No, I'm just going crazy.
Show us the picture.
Picture.
Did you finish
What
drawing?
picture? No, dude. I have tossed away so many incomplete sketches. It's ridiculous. I think like I get it, and then I mess it up, and I check it, and then I think I get it, I mess it up, and check it. So this weekend though, I have like a 4-day weekend, so I'm gonna actually sit down and spend some actual time on
There
this
we go.
thing.
I fixed that.
It'll be good. I'm excited. Hopefully it comes out.
I had knocked the camera off earlier and I forgot about it, and so the
You
angle
did.
was weird as well. In addition to me hunching over like a wild animal.
I'm in your
It is
dragonborn.
good to be able to see you properly. But like, if you really feel like only showing the top of your head, I won't judge too.
Okay.
Yes, just the top with the hairline and above, please.
Just the top. Just
That's what we're looking for. All right.
This is
so recap. That's what we'll do now. Quite a lot happened last session. It was quite enjoyable. It was your final day in the final like travel day in the Feywild, where you guys stumbled upon a fairy ring. It was beautiful and magical and mystical, and the forest, nature herself called out to you, Nora, and you got to make a wish, but had to be pure, and you wished that Timothy and Amanda would be safe, and it was nice and quiet and pretty. And then you guys continued on, and through some very nice rolls, actually cut that day's travel by a substantial amount, as the forest seemed to the forest accepted Nora's wish and was trying to help her, allowing you guys to travel through the woods to the face city of Amora more quickly. Before getting there, Nova gave you guys like another like quick rundown of things to do, things not to do, and Tunder had like an existential crisis because he was hallucinating on some shrooms, trying to save him from this. Prometheus drowned him unintentionally, but like fire hydrant into his mouth, and he just was dying and almost did die. It was quite entertaining to watch Thunder almost die that way. Would have been like a funny end for him, not gonna lie. But
I would have felt so bad as a player.
It's the funniest thing. I loved it. You guys then made your way into Amora. From the outside, seeming abandoned and no life at all. Then walking through the city's threshold to this just wondrous city full of all sorts of creatures. Very lively music and just everything was happening there. You guys did not mess around at all. You were like, we got business to do, and you just booked it. Carefully avoiding some of the fey traps that were set in front of you. You then made it to the central spire of Amora to meet with the Fey Council. Getting the guards' attention to then grant you audience. You were able to do so. Making it in. You all had a clever game of words with them as they were trying to get the upper hand on you, and you were trying to get the upper hand on them. It was quite the battle of wits, and I kind of enjoyed that.
Whew.
That was fun. That was fun. Partway through, Tunder was offered the ability to leave and head back so he could search for his sister as he left. Then the conversation on trying to get Ling's soul back continued. Ling was presented in front of all of you, where you saw that her punishment was to make a list of what she had to do to be redeemed of having not followed her contract. Strange, but makes sense for Ling. She sort of resisted, and you guys were pushing her along, trying to get her to come back and help her with whatever she needed to do. You guys then presented her with a present that was from Nova, this bouquet of flowers, and the flower that Tundra had on him, given by the Yellow King that he dropped in the room as he left. in doing so, it actually summoned the Yellow King there as he began to create a theatrical show there in the council, in the Fey Council's judgment room, I guess you would call it. He danced around with Ling, and everything was like, it just went really weird from there. You guys were given the quick bit of information that this evil entity was a lich, or the evil entity that had been hunting you guys was a lich, and you guys were given pardon to leave along with Ling's soul by the Fey Council, who were getting very, very angry. You guys left, and it seemed like the Yellow King had calmed them down or subdued them in some way. You weren't sure. You guys took your rest, brought Ling back to, or reunited Ling with her body, her soul with her body. Ling had a conversation with the Yellow King that evening and was given some instructions. And then you guys slept, woke up. Absalom did his, oh, look at me, I'm super magic man, and teleported you all back to the castle, or to the palace, where you all had your goals of what you were going to do, going either checking in with the Emperor or getting Absalom to the infirmary, because you knew that he was going to be practically dead at that point. While that was happening, Nora heard a familiar voice taunting her and telling her to come along, for this evil entity had the children, and she did so. She went alone. Saw Amanda and Timothy and that butler man that was evil and corrupt in her room. Not even questioning it, Nora went and killed the person. After doing so, the major illusion faded, and Nora saw Talia, her correspondent, her friend, in the information center. She was just beaten to a pulp through the power of justice. Nora had a pretty big was having a meltdown. You guys, and Timothy and Amanda saw that. That was kind of important too, and they freaked out. You guys got Absalom to the infirmary along with Thalia and her body, trying to see what you could do. The priests there weren't sure what they'd be able to do. You'd be able to bring her back. She was in a pretty rough spot. You guys then regrouped after Ling went and told the Emperor that there was a situation happening right now. Didn't have much information, but that you get back to him on that. Yeah, you guys all, except for Absalom, the rest of you regrouped in Prometheus's room, where Prometheus gave a heroic speech of how you guys are going to destroy this evil, and this is now pretty much your only goal right now. Nova, feeling very awkward, decided to, quote, air quotes, fall asleep on Ling's shoulder, unquote. And that's where we are. You guys, Prometheus has just finished talking. You guys you can now see outside of Prometheus's bedroom window that this very heavy lightning and thunderstorm is now hitting the city. Heavy rains. You can hear outside. It's quiet. There's the crackle of the fireplace in his room. What are you guys gonna do?
I sleepeth. In the infirmary.
Asleep.
I am perched up on, I don't know if he has like a bookshelf or something, but I'm on top of something looking at everything.
There is not a single book in this room.
But
There's
is
like
there a bookshelf?
There is not a
Like a shelf?
bookshelf. There are like wall hangings of like some of my best works that I've made, and maybe a desk. The desk would be like the highest thing in the room.
I'm probably on the desk then.
So Larkspur's going to modify their memories, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can
Well,
do that.
After that, and before we send them off, I want to say goodbye to them.
Are you sure you want to send them off, though?
You think it'd be better to keep them around here?
No. Honestly, it's better if we don't come back if we don't have to, in the meantime, until this has all been worked out.
You think they'd be safer here?
Oh, definitely not. This guy wants to kill the Emperor.
Then
So, why
I
are
was
you
just
asking her?
I was just verifying, okay? Listen.
Fair
Th-
enough.
Listen, it's going to be hard on them. We don't have a real reason to tell them as to why they are being sent away after being kidnapped from their town, essentially, for the past week. If even a week. It's still weird.
that's why I want to say goodbye before we send them off, so that I can talk to them, so they don't think that I am rejecting them. If I can, I mean.
Well, while she's saying this, I'm gonna look around the room for, like maybe a bowl of water, like, you know, like those cleaning stands, like there'd be like a bowl and a pitcher of water and stuff. I'm just gonna start like, you know, maybe wiping blood and gore off her face.
She's
Well, I already did
prestidigitation. She has nothing on.
Oh, you did? Then never mind. I don't do that. I forgot magic's a thing.
You're just sitting there
You're just
confused.
like,
Why is there no blood or
wow.
gore on her face?
I will instead start cleaning off Nora's hammer that is in my bag. And then I'll go, do you want your weapon back?
I know.
Do you have a replacement for now?
I've got other things.
Alright, I will keep this for you then until you need it again.
We should just give it back to the armory. I don't want it.
I mean, the armory still has theirs. This is like a completely different timeline.
Well, I don't want
Have
it.
we
but
verified
don't
that?
want to.
I'm just gonna like look at Larkspur and be like, you didn't verify it.
No, I didn't. But you seem confident, so I'm asking if you verified it.
I don't verify anything.
We've only been back for.
Have we been back? Have we? Have we slept once in our own quarters?
No.
I don't even know how
We've only
old
been
I
back for a
am.
matter of minutes.
We-
Probably back for about an hour at this point.
Ling was dead, technically, for like 2 hours.
Wait, an hour as in like an hour since we reverted
Got
back
your-
time?
We
No,
recovered.
no.
No, an hour
That's
since we
been some.
came back through this.
Oh, I know it's been
Yeah.
several days and whatnot, but what I'm saying, Prometheus just like, I don't know when it is in my body anymore.
Absalom is dreaming of big swords, by the way.
What's going on with the kids, Absalom?
He's dreaming.
Ah,
You just said
I think Absalom fell asleep. We should probably,
that. We should probably go take care of anything else with the kids.
can
and
you do
modify
that?
Their memories.
Yeah, can you do that today?
I believe so. Let me just double check. Pretty sure I've got the spell slots.
Yes, you do. 6
Yep.
and a 5. Alright, should I have them brought here? Or should we go to them? We can treat them in a more private space in the infirmary, I bet.
I think that might be best.
Nora, you will come with us, but wait outside until we say otherwise.
Fine.
Alright, welp. Let's all get out of my bedroom.
You only have one room in your chambers?
I mean, usually, this is the chambers here. I have an actual, like, shop that I usually spend time in, but this was closer.
This is true.
Right. So let's go to the infirmary then, I guess.
All right, you guys make your way to the infirmary. As you guys are walking down, there are several maids and servants that give you all very strange looks. some of them you recognize as like being in the immediate vicinity, but they're not saying anything. They look at you and immediately avert their gaze and continue on their way. Continue on
Immediate
for about-
vicinity of Nora's
The
Yeah.
situation, or
Yes, it was like the entire situation. You guys were carrying a corpse that was
Right.
just trailing blood throughout the palace.
right?
Well, like Absalom's just completely like almost dead on the frying broom, and children crying and screaming, and yeah, just the entire situation.
All right.
So you guys make it to the infirmary.
Mhm.
As you begin entering into it, you feel that same radiant. There's almost like this light radiant feel that's over it, as that's mostly used in healing the people. You, as you all enter in, or except Nora, or just come to the front, there you see the father, the head religious figure, that cleric that stands there. He's talking with some of the other clerics and doctors that are around, and they're just keeping to a low whisper as he finishes what he's saying. He looks up to all of you and gives you a sorrowful nod. Walks up to you, Prometheus, and I'm sorry. There was nothing we could do to save her. We tried our holiest of magics, and it wasn't enough. My condolences.
I appreciate your effort. Where are the children?
We have them in the back. They're
All right.
Still in shock. They aren't speaking about whatever happened.
If you could give us some privacy, we're going to do what we can to help them.
And what that might that be? Master Absalom. I mean, Master Prometheus. Wow.
Well, nothing from me.
I'm there, but I'm just like in the corner.
Just a little bit of talking. Are they in the same place as Absalom, or is he, somewhere else?
He is just off sleeping. We've had two of
All
our
right.
clerics in training. They are about to go and restore some of his life, or his exhaustion, alleviate those problems. We should be done within the next 30 minutes or so.
Perfect. We'd greatly appreciate that. For now, ensure that no one enters. Did Talia have any family? Do we know?
I'm not aware of this.
All right, I will look into it. I appreciate your help. Just,
Of course.
I would insist that you make sure no one interrupts us. We have to talk to these children.
Prometheus, what is actually going on here?
That's
We're in quite a rush, and
That is a very good question, and I'm not actually sure that I am at liberty to say the full extent of what is going on. But for now, know this: there are enemies of the Empire afoot, and we must all be very wary.
very well.
Thank you very much.
Off to the side and bows his head to you and all the rest of you as you.
I'll do a small nod in return and say, "You don't have to bow for us." And then I'll motion to the party, and we'll walk to the back where the children are.
I will remain outside the room.
Are you in the hole with me, or inside but outside the other room?
I was thinking just outside the back room.
Okay.
So Nora, you stay out, sort of in the foyer area.
I'm out in the
Um,
hole, just like sitting in a corner,
Mm-hmm.
like this.
You have, as they begin walking back and you sit there, several of the stewards begin walking over to you, asking if there's anything they can get you, if you'd like some water or a blanket.
Nope. And that's all I say to them.
They, not knowing exactly how to respond, just bow and then walk back.
Can I see Nora from where I am?
No, so as you have like the main foyer area, and there's sort of like a front help desk there. which then leads into 2 hallways that curve back around that wall behind the
Right.
the
Okay.
area, which then leads into several different hallways with different medical rooms or just waiting rooms, examining rooms and whatnot, supply
Understood.
rooms. So, all right, for the rest of you, one of the stewards takes you to the children's room, and she knocks on the door. Excuse me, children, you have visitors? As she opens the door, and you see this fairly brightly lit room. Would normally be brighter. There's a nice large window off to the side, but you just see nothing but just this sheet of rain slamming against the palace. You don't hear anything, but you see on just one of the small little cots over in the corner, there's Timothy, and he's holding Amanda. Amanda is just pale in the face, just look of shock as if she's seen a ghost. He's just there comforting her. They don't pay attention to you as you guys walk in. You just sit there quietly. You notice that there's one nurse that is in there, and she's in the corner, and you see that she's filling 2 glasses of water from a little basin, getting ready to bring that over to the children. She looks up and nods at you and exits out of the room, giving you guys your privacy with them.
Okay, all right. I make sure the door is shut. And I turn to... I'm assuming it's just Larkspur at this point with me, yes?
I think so, yeah.
Larkspur,
Yes.
I think you should... do you know what you're going to change it to?
We're just whispering in the corner while the children are sitting there. I don't.
If anything,
Honestly, I probably don't know enough about these kids to know
Well,
what would make sense.
I don't think there's going to be any removing the knowledge that there's something bad happened around them. But if you can, make it to where Nora came in and sheltered them at the last moment, and that they were gotten out and here, afterwards. Something simple like that. Their mind can fill it in, but ensure that they know it wasn't Nora who did this. There is no hiding the violence from them, but we can hide what and who was involved.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
Use your lower level
Words.
on the girl and the higher level on Timothy, and make it to where as well that he and Nora spoke about he and his sister being sent into the country somewhere so that they might study safely while we are away. Seeing as your higher
So
level
add
spell
in-
does 7 days, and the 5th
Gotcha.
level only does 10 minutes, so you can take care of the...
Gotcha. I thought you were just being sexist for a minute. I'm like,
No. I was ensuring that the
Yeah,
big
okay.
brother...
He's also sexist.
Yeah. I mean, Prometheus doesn't
That's
see
not the
sex.
reason
You
why.
pink people all look the same. No. I'm a racist.
Okay. No, I get you. Okay. Larkspur is not good with kids, but she's going to approach them and
Casually approach child. Sorry, I'm making this irreverent, but still.
But yeah,
good.
does that seem
Um,
clear enough so far? Yeah? We have a plan of what to replace with?
Yes.
Okay.
And then, should we also? I don't know. I'm trying to think of. I mean, saying this out of character, we're trying to think of telling the children in some way about like making things better or something.
I don't think there's any point to that. The little girl is very clearly in shock. And, well, we'll just do what we can. If I have to physically restrain Timothy in the end, like Prometheus will. But for now, start with the girl.
We also might want to. Separate them. Well, I'm trying to think of what is with separating them and having them have a problem with that, or having one of them have the memory changed while the other one is still sitting there in shock. And of that being its own traumatic.
Well, let's see. The little girl's in shock, right? DM, does Timothy look like he's more cognizant, like he would struggle, or do they both seem like they're very in shock?
Roll investigate. Yeah, roll insight for me.
Oh well, I'm okay to roll insight.
Good
Yeah.
thing he has a plus 20 to insight.
18. Oh my gosh!
27.
Larkspur is good with kids.
At disadvantage. No, I'm just joking.
No, that would make sense. Although if they're, although
you can read
Larkspur,
people, you're good.
yeah, I can read people. I'm just
Yeah.
if it's a kid specific type, if it's something that a kid would get more than something that wouldn't be as experienced with as in an adult, then it'd be
Yeah. Looking at them, it looks like Timothy's older brother. I've got to protect and keep my sister safe instinct has kicked in, and that's just what he's focusing on right now. Keep Amanda safe. Don't let anyone near her hurt her or anything, and he's not focusing on what's happened. That's
Gotcha.
just his sole purpose right now.
Okay. It's going to no, Prometheus, you're saying do the girl first, but I'm wondering if I do him first.
If you do him first, either like, yeah, I think sleep would be a good option if we have that available.
Oh right, let me double check what level that was. Oh yeah, it's a first level, so I can definitely.
Yeah, no.
So I'll cast sleep on both of them, I think.
Okay.
Well, first I'm gonna just say something about
Rest now.
we're here to
children.
help you feel better. So, something like
Watches.
that.
Timothy just holds tight around to Amanda.
Make things better.
He doesn't look up to meet your guys' gaze or respond in any which way.
Okay. So I'm gonna focus on. Or wait, does this specifically say affected in ascending order of their current hit points? Okay.
Yeah, with that you have no problem.
So they're both asleep.
Yeah, as you're just standing there. And
Oh.
you
I mean, obviously, I'm making sure they're not gonna fall to the floor. That they're in a position.
Right, yeah,
that they're
no,
not
yeah,
gonna...
they're on the bed. They're sort of just leaned up against the wall, sitting there, and you cast your sleep, you pull out your lyre, and begin playing a sweet little lullaby for them as you watch as Timothy's eyes begin to get heavy as he just sort of falls asleep with Amanda pretty much simultaneously as they're just in each other's arms and they're leaned up against the back of the wall.
All right. So, all right, I'll do the. That's
Aw.
pretty good, actually.
No, that hits home. Oh, that's mean.
Uh,
How dare you? You're terrible. Especially with their ages. Oh, that's terrible.
mhm.
The worst.
Yes.
Larkspur's lullaby.
yeah.
That's a good one.
Just you have that be the name for my sleep spell. I'm just like, have
Okay.
no. Let's see. We'll see if it sticks.
I'm
But
just-
at the moment, the higher priority is not naming spell.
I'm straight up. I'm straight
okay.
up imagining like it's the song that Moses' mom sings in The Prince of Egypt. That's literally what I'm hearing.
Hush now,
My baby,
I'm.
don't say a word. Yeah, no.
Oh, that's great. Yep. Okay. So yeah, with this, they're both asleep. They're gonna automatically fail their wisdom saving throws. So.
All right. I'm gonna cast Modify Memory. I'm gonna do it on. So this is the 5th level, so I'm doing it on the girl, and I'm changing the memory So it seemed like. Wait, do we know how they came upon the scene? Did Nora explain that, or was it just like, oh, they were there?
You guys have no idea. Laura hasn't said much about it.
Okay.
Not all that coherent now.
Yeah. So the things that I think of after I've done the thing. But well, I'm gonna change it to they come up to the room, and then it's Prometheus is saying that I don't know, maybe they hear a commotion in the room, but Nora guides them away.
Okay.
And back to the infirmary.
Okay.
And then to where we're at, and then that they took a nap. Well, no, it says it's 10 minutes, so it's just 10 minutes. But Nora took them to the infirmary after that happened. I don't know how long it's been. But yeah. And then for Timothy, do that. Sorry, I'm just remembering what was the thing to do it at a higher level? It's like dash.
It's up to 7 days at the higher level, and that's when
No,
we
no,
were
no,
talking.
no. I'm saying what to put it in for Avery, so it takes
Ooh,
the right spell
it's
level.
like dash L and then the number.
My number. Make sure there's space, because
Okay. Doesn't matter if the L is capital or lowercase.
and put it lower.
Okay. Invalid. Wait, did I? Okay. Modify
Yeah.
memory. Hell. What is it? It says invalid spell level.
Put the L at after the name of the spell, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Here, I'll show you. I'll put a space in front of it so you can see literally what I'm putting in. That's literally what I'm putting in. And then it says invalid spell level.
I'll look at it.
You can just cast another 6th level spell and just say you cast Modify Memory.
Yeah.
That's also true.
Yeah. Although I
cast
don't
Witch
have
Bolt at
any
level
spells.
6.
Larkspur kills the
Oh,
child.
none of my
Twas the Timothy Nevermore.
although I don't have any specifically 6th level spells. Is the thing.
I wonder if that's
I'll just
why.
remember that I don't.
So long as I have a slot.
But I do have the slot open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
That's
we'll just.
No, wait. Go back.
That's fine. I'll just keep a note of it until you guys take a long
Yeah.
rest is gone. It's fine.
Oh
Alright.
wait. Oh wait. GLR. Oh wait, no, that's different. Dash L. R is. Let me try this one more time and then I'll give up. There.
Ah.
No space between the dash and the L. That's what the problem was. Okay.
I did not notice that.
So yeah.
Well, somebody was
you
telling me to put a space.
successfully go in
Yeah.
and change the memories.
And
They're
I-
just still
I change it to the
Asleep.
same thing, but I also go in and add, as Prometheus is saying, something in the something previously about Nora telling them about going to stay with her mother, was it? To keep them safe while we have a mission or something.
Yes.
Yeah.
you continue playing your little tune with each note that you pluck and play. These different memories begin to alter and shift and change into what you have now fabricated for that memory. Absalom, around this time, while you're sleeping, 2 clerics come in and cast Greater Restoration on you, so you're now at 3 levels of exhaustion.
I'm now at 3.
Yes.
Okay.
After Larkspur finishes, I'm going to ask Larkspur just to make sure it's done. Like, is it done?
Yes.
And then I'm going to send for Nora.
Alright, no problem. You open the door, catch one of the nurses walking by, and
Well, you have
Have
the
it together.
headset. You have the stone as well.
I don't
Oh,
want to
shit.
use that right now.
Fair.
okay. Nora, after having waited for about, it's probably been 10-ish minutes, one of the nurses comes up to you and, excuse me, Miss Nora, the children wish to speak with you, or?
Okay, thanks. I get up and head in.
Alright. She sort of shows you, tells you where they are, the door is closed. You give a light knock and Prometheus lets you in.
Hello,
I look
Hello
over.
there.
General. No. I let Nora in. I'm like, come in,
Okay.
What's the password?
and I will tell Nora. I'll be Nora. After I shut the door and make sure she's inside. The children are still asleep. Yes.
Yes, the children are still
Yeah.
asleep.
I'm gonna Nora. Larkspur has put the children to sleep, and she has.
Not
What?
like lullaby sleep, not like
Shh.
put
It's
down.
it's fine. They are sleeping soundly and safely in the corner. They will now remember you saving them, and you talking to Timothy about sending him and his sister into the country while we are gone, to be with your mother, I believe.
I hope so.
And that she will watch over them while we are on missions, because it is safer for them there. We could not. The memory of the damage or what was happened could not be completely taken away, but what has been done is the most that could be done. We just have to ensure that no one casts anything on them until they are gone.
Okay.
And I think it's best that we never speak of it again.
Yeah, I can get on board with that.
At least this aspect. Absalom seemed a little out of it when I spoke to him last, and I think it would be best if we can have them sent away as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think that's. Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
I've got a cousin that works here too. He can take him out to where my mum is. I trust him.
How soon?
Also that little teleportation.
Quick question: did the clerks wake me up? Clerics.
Yeah, they would have woken you up, yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're still resting in a bed.
At this point, I will have gotten up.
You don't know where we're at.
Just wandering around the hospital.
But I'm still in the hospital. How big? How big?
We're back in a private room.
If he spots me standing outside the door, there's that.
Yeah.
Well, hi diddly do.
If to see me coming first, which you probably could, but
What is this monstrosity limping around in metal armor?
well, my armor is silent, by the way.
Who is this heavy lord of a dragonborn walking through the halls, limping?
With like a nurse trailing behind him because she has the hospital.
Mr. Absalom, you're not allowed to leave. Please get back in the bed.
I wouldn't have done that, by the way, but
But no, Nora, you should send them away as soon as possible.
I would be looking for them though. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. That would be no problem, Absalom. Like, you're well known. They know your party. You could just ask for them, and they could.
All right.
Take
Yeah, I'll
care
do
of
that.
All right.
Question for the DM: what time of day is it?
It's it's probably like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wait, Nora, have we ever visited your family?
Probably. I mean,
I could take us all right now.
Oh. Yeah.
I hear Absalom's footsteps.
You
I
should
wanna go.
probably give your family a heads up.
They're dwarves. That's
Have
that's
you
not.
been
You don't need to
told-
do that.
Have you been told your family that you've adopted children?
I
And-
wrote a letter, but it's probably in transit.
You know, I go with that, and I pick the kids up like both of them in my giant long reach of arms, and I go, "Well, you guys want to go?"
Tell me when I
Right,
get
just
to the
like the
party.
door begin. Ling, you see Absalom is like walking around. He sort of has like the
All right, I cast teleport.
hospital.
No.
All right.
Do you know where her
Outside us.
family is?
Yeah.
Have you been to her house?
We've been. I mean, listen. We've been party members for a while, and I'm practically a dwarf, except for my height and race. But like, I'd be like, "Oh yeah," like, and they'd be like, "Who is this weird fuzzy dwarf? Makes such good like metalwork." Oh.
Ling, you see Absalom as he begins walking up, and he seems excited. Like, he still looks a little exhausted and tired. Begins making way up as you hear in the other room.
Oh, hello, Ling. Good to see you. Where's Nora? Is she all right?
She should be in the room.
Okay, well, wonderful. Would it be a problem if I were to walk in?
I don't know what they're doing at the moment.
All right, I'm just gonna walk in.
Okay. Like, just sort of push Ling a little ways out of the way and open the door, and the room is completely empty.
I'm confused. Ling, you said they were in here, right? you said they were in this room, not like.
There.
Did you cast invisibility on them or something? 'Cause that's a funny joke.
You start just going around the room feeling like you know finding
I may be a visual challenge, but I can see you're lying.
He's he's just walking around the room like bracing himself on the wall, not moving off the wall, because he's trying to make it seem like he's reaching everywhere so they can't get away. But in reality, he just can't hold himself up.
Should you be up now?
I'm fine, but where's Nora? How long did I sleep? How long was that? What day is it?
It is the same day that we arrived.
Oh, good.
It has not been half an hour since we have arrived.
Oh, okay. Where's the body? What happened with Thalia? Is she good?
No.
Oh.
As I do not see the children here either, I believe that they have taken them elsewhere.
Why would they do that?
I do not know.
Over the Sending Stones, I will say, "Hey guys, where are you at? I'm looking for my friends."
What are you saying this on?
Super out of reach.
Yeah,
Super
no,
out of
we're
reach.
not close enough.
I already gave you guys like a leniency on the amount that it can go.
It's
you are
yeah.
so far out of reach at this point. You're like you say it and you hear nothing back at all.
I probably as soon as we teleported, I probably would have had Nora send a letter, like through the pack to like, Ling.
Where are they? This doesn't make any sense.
Letters just go to the office. Someone would have to bring it to Ling.
Well, exactly, but like you just write urgent on it and boom, done.
Yeah.
Nora's like, I don't have time to discuss the finer work points of paperwork, but you know what, Prometheus? It's like just put urgent on it. Isn't that how it works? Like everyone has to read it then.
I can do that. They'll figure it out.
Well, this doesn't make any sense.
Send a letter saying urgent.
Yes, it doesn't just say urgent.
Okay.
Urgent,
What kind of spam is this?
urgency.
Because we took the kids to my mom's house. We'll be back. And I did my thing that I realized I can do where it's only visible to Absol. No, wait, I still think Absol's asleep. So I made it visible to Ling. Ling is the only one who can the inside of the letter.
Read anything besides the
Other
urgent?
than the word urgent, yeah. Urgent.
And that it's supposed to go to Ling?
Yeah.
And only Ling.
And then the inside.
Clarifying.
Like, I would have been like, listen, we don't want to tell Absalom yet. We have to figure out how to break the news to him.
I didn't know if Absalom was awake, which is why I sent it.
It's perfect.
You heard me talk to guys over the sending stones when I was still awake.
Yeah, but we could also, but I also told them that I was like, I'm pretty, he was kind of way out of it.
Yeah.
The question is how soon it will get to me, and do they know I'm in
Yeah.
the infirmary?
Who knows?
Did it say at the infirmary?
No, I didn't.
Nope. Okay, so the letter's been sent. You two are just standing out, like, in the hallway and in the room. Is there anything you wish to do while you're waiting? Or are you just gonna wait there until they come back or do something?
You're talking to me? I'll, be out, like, in the hall with Ling.
There is a
So I'll just be like, so, you were dead.
apparently so.
How is that?
I don't know exactly. I do not feel as if I had been dead. What does death feel like?
I don't know, but it doesn't sound fun.
Can you tell me more about this?
Yes. So, Ling, you remember how I transported us all back here, right?
Yes, that should not be within your capabilities.
Yes, that is correct. And then, so if I part my armor, can she kind of see, like, the glow from my chest?
Nope, there's nothing to be seen right now.
Okay, so then I don't do that. So, after...
House happening.
So, after our fight, after you passed, what happened is that whatever. After you passed, we were able to defeat the enemy, and the Emperor was able to retain his memories of the year. But I'm whispering this. Just I'm telling her this quietly. I'm not just be like, there was a year that's gone, everyone. So yeah, I just want Ling to be able to hear this. So the Emperor gave us different boons, different things we can all do. In line with our current abilities, sort of. So, for instance, a number of the party members haven't used theirs yet, but if I remember correctly, Prometheus can grow up to 4 times his size with his boon. Grow to be absolutely massive.
Rather monstrous.
Very, very large, very monstrous, yes. And have much increased strength. Nora has increased ability to call on her divine powers to smite people with, smack them around a bit. I do not remember Larkspur's, but I do know that yours, I think, gives you true sight when you use it. So mine allows me to cast any spell of a certain level and lower once a day at the cost of nearly dying, depending on how strong it is, which you saw. So
That does not seem... That could be useful when used correctly, but it does
Yes.
seem rather dangerous.
well, I was also told we would get used to it, and we would kind of grow to be able to withstand that. But for me, that's not quite the case.
there is a bed there.
No.
May I intimidate him into getting at least
Well, anybody,
Um,
smallest
yeah,
member
sure.
party. Try.
A dragon speaking to a gnome, just like.
Yeah, roll intimidation. Go right ahead.
What do I roll?
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I'll be rolling with disadvantage though,
Yeah.
so
What's your charisma modifier?
my charisma is plus
What's your-
2,
Your charisma, sorry. Without the modifier, that would be what?
14.
14. Yeah, no. He really isn't. Like, you're trying to be big and bad and just be assertive. It just, yeah, it's not going. It's not working right now.
Out of it, too intimidated.
Just like whatever. All right. So you guys are just waiting there. The rest of you find yourself. Prometheus, did you like teleport him actually to the house?
He just got back on his microphone.
I would say that we would have teleported to like just outside of the house. Yeah.
And the
Just
children are
outside.
still asleep, right?
Yeah, they're straight up just in my arms. Like I've got big arms and I'm strong.
Yeah.
Like freakishly long arms. Like I can have both children side by side in the arms and still wrap my arms around them.
Okay. As you feel that familiar tugging feeling as you guys are pulled through space, you find yourself outside. Even though it was not just 10 o'clock, and it was still light out, even though it was dark because of the thunder shower. You find yourself in this much darker area. You have torch lights down these streets that are illuminating the path. You feel the heat of this massive lava waterfall that's just flowing off in the distance, and it's also giving off quite a bit of light. You find yourself in Nora's homelands, deep within the mountains.
Hopefully no.
Home sweet home. It's oddly quiet for being about 10 o'clock in the morning. You don't hear the anvils going. You don't hear the people outside in the shops doing what they do. It's just very quiet.
That's a little weird. And we're right outside my mom's house, right?
Yeah. Like you see people
There's people.
walking up and down. It's not like it's abandoned. It's just
Okay.
quieter than normal.
Okay, great. I go over and after a moment of hesitation, I knock on my mom's door.
Heavy knocking happens, and you can hear from inside the sound of a chair going against the floor. Several moments later, the door opens, and there you see this. Your mother, new hairdo from what you're used to. It's partly shaven, head, the side that's shaven, sort of a longer side. You see all of these dwarven runes tattooed into the side of her head, down into her arms. Looks pretty tough. You've seen her before. She looks up. Oh, what do y'all want now? It's too early in the morning for this, and she sort of starts opening up her eyes. As you see in one hand, she just has this big bottle of dwarven ale. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Like mother, like daughter.
Wasn't expecting you anytime soon.
I know.
At least you should send a note or something. Come in. I see you brought the big one with you too.
Yeah.
I say in Dwarvish. I say in Dwarvish, that's no problem. And I hunch over, just like.
Oh,
"Ugh."
you're almost crawling, this. The dwarven house, you just, get down and all
straight up I'm on my knees, hunched over, carrying the two children.
Does
Come
your
in.
big power work in reverse?
I've got to look at
Forget
it.
to shut the door on your way.
I make myself big right now. No.
You just turned to Surtur from flipping. Hang on.
Oh man.
Where's the thing? Yeah, this.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be nice. She looks at you. Well, she like goes and sits down in the chair and starts pouring herself another drink and pulls out two other tankards and starts pouring some for you guys and scoots them over. What do I owe the pleasure to all y'all? You don't come and see your mother very often anymore. Must mean you want something from me.
Kind of, yeah.
Looks at Nora expectantly.
Yeah, Nora, they're your kids. You tell her.
Kids, eh?
Yeah,
What's his name?
yeah. What? No, actually.
Oh.
um,
Oh.
She found them.
I adopted them.
That's probably a better word.
She
What's
was
your
like
house?
rubbing her temples. Nora, you were just supposed to work in the palace.
I
You're
do
doing
a lot
so
more than that, actually.
good. Oh,
I mean, she's done a lot of good.
yeah.
And then I go, look
Yeah.
at them, and I show the angelic faces of the two children in my arms. I like,
That are spattered with blood.
no,
from-
they're cleaned
not
off.
clean.
No.
They're great kids. They really needed someone who would look after them. But since then, things have gotten really, really complicated. With
Slides the drink over to you.
huh?
Complicated how?
Where do I start?
We just
Yeah,
need you
no,
to
no.
watch them.
Do you need money to help support them? I can give that
Well-
to you. You know I can. You can just ask. You didn't have to
No,
make your way
I
all the way over
have
here to see your
plenty of
poor mother.
money, Mum. I have lots of money. But things are kind of dangerous back
We-
at the palace right now.
And I'm just gonna be
And I
like,
need a place for
It's
them to
always
stay for a while.
Dangerous.
It's a little more dangerous now.
we have to go kill an evil god in another world. So we need someone to look after them.
Yeah.
She just starts laughing.
And I deadpan look at her, and I go, I swear on my hammer in Dwarvish.
I
That's-
just thought y'all just stuck in the palace and ate your grapes and talked the politics. You're
You know-
actually making something of yourself, aren't you?
We never actually get to be in the palace. It's
Never
weird.
would I- Mum.
So what does it
Anyway.
need me to do?
Can they stay here for a while?
I suppose so. It would be very motherly of me to turn away my grandchildren. What a eh?
That is true. I was counting on that sentiment.
Eh. You always wear a softie.
Eh,
Like just wails you in the shoulder.
Take 5 points of damage. I'm joking.
Your arm just shatters. Well, how long are we talking for?
I don't really know. It could be a while. It could be a long time.
All right. Well, make sure you check up on them. They'll be wondering where their mother was. Don't want
Yeah.
you being like one of those that just abandon them and even forget.
Yeah. I don't look at Larkspur. Yeah.
I do look at Larkspur.
Larkspur's like, why are you looking at me?
once we've
Like,
got
doesn't say that,
everything
but-
sorted out, once we've got this, once it's not dangerous anymore, I'll come back and I'll tell you all about it. I promise. I can't right now. We don't really have time. We've got to get back. But I'm gonna.
Not even
I need
gonna have lunch with their mother. You come in, drop them off and leave. Oh. All right then. Well,
to-
you said you
like I
have
said,
money.
complicated.
You're gonna help take care of them, right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull out and give my mum 100 platinum.
Yes.
Her eyes shoot up like in her drunken haze. Just
You're just like,
Yeah,
take
like I
care
said,
of them.
Mom, I don't need money.
You're here till they're here till they're 18. Bye.
And then I'm also going to pull out 2 of my greater potions of healing and hand him over. Say, some things have happened that they don't remember. It'd be best if it stays that way. So, if anything, if they're hurt or anything, try to use that instead of any.
Magics.
gives you a nod. You can see this look of curiosity on her face now.
Like I said, I'll tell
But
you
she
all
isn't
about it.
crying.
But it's right now. It would take a really long time to explain it right now. Are the kids awake yet? Or are they still asleep?
I mean, I think we
They're
can wake them
still-
up at any time.
Because I want to.
You could, but it's
I don't want them
yeah.
to.
been
It hasn't
5
been very
minutes at
long.
most since like, yeah, no.
So let's wake them up so I can explain what's going on before they wake up in a random dwarf village.
All right, so you Prometheus like hunched over, has him in his arms.
You want to like put him down in a chair and then we.
I like cartoonishly unroll my arms and like put them on a sofa or something.
Okay. I go over and I try to wake him up gently.
Yep, no problem. Easy enough. They wake up and they look at you. You see, there's a moment of panic, and Miss Nora, this is Timothy speaking. Where are we? As he like grabs onto Amanda's hand and sort of, what's going on?
It's okay. We're at my mum's place, actually, Timothy.
We were just in a room. This is nothing like the room. I'm
I know.
confused.
Yeah. While you were asleep, we came here. This is my
Okay.
mum. I point over at my mum.
You're at Grandma's house.
Waves his hand. Grandma?
Absalom's not here. She just his voice. Oh. This voice just comes not even over the
Ooh.
walkie-talkie. Just Absalom's
The
voice.
greater power projects it.
This is
Yes.
Timothy and Amanda, mum. They're great kids. Anyway.
Look good. Looks like they could use some little more meat on their bones, but
Oh
we
yeah.
can fix that.
I look back at the
You two
kids.
ready to work? And Timothy looks at her just confused and bug-eyed. And yes. Amanda says, "I'm really good at playing," and you can just see your mom just like a face palm, and she's like, "Nora, you have a lot of explaining to do."
Yeah, I know.
Ugh.
Anyway, so things are a little dangerous back at the palace where we were before. So you're gonna stay here with my mum for a while. Stay safe while we take care of things. Okay?
Is she strong and able to protect us like you?
She told me almost everything I know.
Cool.
She's a hardy dwarf woman. She'll teach you how to fight better than anyone else.
She taught you how to drink this, Nora?
Like you better believe that as she like slams like slaps like punches you. That's what I'm thinking of. And the arm Prometheus. Like that, it was a good punch too. Like you're used to like taking them, but that was a good solid punch. And she's just carrying on.
I'm like hunched over. I can't even like dodge. I'm just like, oh.
Has like 2 tankards of ale. Well, kids, time to learn the fast way. She hands them. Drink up.
I'm just gonna giggle. I'm gonna go.
Mom, they're humans.
You were drinking when you were a baby.
I
They're
was not a
fine.
human.
They're fine.
Mom.
Been through a stressful situation.
I'm just
This
gonna
will
look at
help you
Larkspur.
forget. Let me trust you.
And I was gonna go.
It's like Timothy's
I don't
holding it,
know
and
what's
he's like-
going on.
He's confused, and your mom's just like shaking her head, like, "Do it." And he takes just a little, like a tiny sip, and he like just starts screaming. He's like, "It burns! It burns!" As he drops it.
Stick to milk, young man.
Coughing, and the man was just like, "Okay." She tries to take a sip, and Timothy just knocks it out of her hands.
No, it'll light you on fire.
Don't give them alcohol.
Oh, got a lot of work. Ugh. Well,
Right.
all right, it was a late night. Come on, kids, to the forges we go. You two, you 3 take care.
You take care as well.
nods. Yeah.
Oh, wait,
Starts-
before they go, I'm gonna take off my little amulet. It looks like one of my little angels of justice that I always have with me. They used to be the ones also that I would say to Timothy say
That you
keep
would.
this with you. It'll help keep you safe. Okay.
He takes it in his hands and just starts looking at it. Thank you. You won't be able to get us here, right?
You'll be safe here.
Okay. I hope you're safe too. And he reaches into his pocket, and you see like there's just there's this little piece of wood that's like kind of starting to be whittled into something. It doesn't really have a shape yet. It's just been put into a cube, and it's not finished yet. But here you go.
I love it.
Your mom looks at you. We'll be making stuff a lot better than that anytime here soon.
I look forward to it.
Teach him the hammer.
Oh, I will, boy. I will.
All
All right, kids, let's
You
go.
guys
We
behave.
got money to
Mum,
make.
Don't give them alcohol.
You see her just give you like that mischievous smile.
Ah.
Whatever you say, Nora. Whatever you say. Pat you on the back and start like tries maneuvering around you, Prometheus, as you're like just sort of like in front of the doorway.
I'm just like trying to like scoot my way out.
She moves out, gives you all a nod. Gets ready to open the door and shut it. Can you stay here for a little bit? Fresh change of clothes is in here.
Instead,
Some
as
breakfast.
soon as she says that, I go, I don't think we can. And then I teleport us.
You hear, and don't forget to come and you just all go away.
And then when they teleport back,
I teleport us to my forge instead of to the hospital. And the first thing I say is I turn to Nora and I go, I'm pretty sure she's going to give him alcohol.
I know.
Great.
Great, Mum.
I'm gonna say over the sending stones. Well, I guess I wouldn't know when they're back.
Yeah. Unless you've been sitting there in the hallway the entire time, like a walkie-talkie. Hello, anybody there? Hello, hello.
When we get back to, since we're going to my forge, I want to grab as much steel and materials as I can to work on these weapons while we're gone. It's my forge. I own the things.
You like appear, like you come in, and you see your assistant. She's sitting there reading one of her books.
Wait, no, it should be empty. I sent her on vacation. Remember?
Oh, that's right. Thank you. That's right. You just sent her on vacation. Forgot about that.
The shop broke it into and everything is gone.
You.
No. All right.
There's a stack of papers outside the door of.
There are no. There's no stack of. Yeah. There's
No, because the stack of shit went directly to me.
Right. Yeah. You didn't get any.
It might be like one new one, but yeah.
Like it's like I said, it's been like 2 hours since you guys have been gone, according to the world. Like,
Yeah, so
they
she's
haven't-
on vacation. I'm just gonna pick up as much materials as I can, put it in the bag.
Roll perception for me, Prometheus.
Oh,
As
butts.
you head into your shop.
She's taken.
26.
All right. Are you going in without the rest of your party, or
No, I teleported us straight in.
He
straight
sees
in?
me in the corner, just looking at him.
Broke out of the hospital.
You begin to grab steel ingots and what other materials you are. You're finishing up grabbing what you need, and as you're getting ready to head out, under the counter, usually where the chest is that keeps your gold, you see that there's an envelope there that wasn't before.
I go to the envelope and I read it.
You go pick it up and hold it. You notice it has a little bit of weight to it. It's not just a letter. There's like something inside of it. Almost looks like feels like a coin. You open up the envelope, You take out the letter, and you pour out its contents into your hand, and into the center of your palm, you see it's not near as well crafted as what you would have been able to make, or what you can make. But there you see that same ish, like, replica medallion of what you gave to Surgeon. Except there's no skeleton in the center of it. And there's just a P in the middle. The rest of it looks kind of like what you made. It looks like a very amateur attempt to make what you had made. And it's there. You look at it confused for moments, and you open up the letter. It says, Prometheus, I'm scared. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry for anything that I've done. Sometimes I just don't feel that I'm me anymore, and I need your help. Please forgive me. I hope this helps. Your friend, Surgeon.
Can I, like, flavor text and use fire bolts, kind of, just like a little bit of it, in my hand to burn it? Actually, no, I'll just... Yeah? Okay, and I'm just gonna, poof. I'm just gonna go, well...
What was it?
I've no idea how long this has been here, but, this is from Surgeon, I think. I hope he's dead, because it's gonna suck if I have to kill him again.
You haven't even killed him once.
I haven't killed him once, but I mean, like, kill him when I already think he's dead. I've already gone through that. And with that, I'm just gonna stick it in my bag. Yeah. But yeah, once I've got all the materials we'll need, like, you know, leather, metal, and all the other good stuff, I'm gonna go, alright, should we walk back to the castle? Or the infirmary?
Oh yeah, did we even tell them? Oh, that's right, we sent a letter. But
They might not have it yet.
I mean, we sent the letter through your bag. I mean, they probably got it.
They're getting it about now. Between them trying to find out where they are and just the time. You guys haven't been gone very long. They're getting it about now. So
you just had enough time to abandon children.
There was already a plan for the child in their child's mind. They expected this.
Yeah.
It's part of the mind wiping we did that you don't know about.
She's a great mom. She raised me.
I know.
And look how you turned out.
Absalom, you're not there. You're not there. And I'm gonna look at Larkspur and Nora, and I'm gonna go, so, how much do we tell Absalom? Because as of now, all he knows is about, you know, Talia and whatnot.
You don't know what I know.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
I carried you into the room. I know what you know.
I know she killed someone.
That's all you know. You don't know why. You weren't there for that interrogation. I was. Either way. So, we can't do anything to his memory, and I don't know what he's gonna do. But I think it's best if we probably don't tell him where the children are, nor anybody else.
probably keeping that circle fairly small is probably best for them.
Yeah. I agree.
As of now, the children are just somewhere safe.
You forget I can see your memories while you sleep if I go to you. But anyway.
What's that? The mansion won't let Absalom in anymore.
I meant here, Andrew. I wouldn't imagine you use your thing here while you sleep.
Why not?
Because you have a bed.
You just got it.
Right.
So?
Well, Ling's gonna know because it was in the letter. But only if you can read it.
There's nothing in there that says don't disseminate this information.
No, there is not.
Ling, don't tell. Just keep that letter to yourself till we see you.
You hear that, Absalom?
I mean,
Say that again.
I will say,
You hear Nora over the summoning
Well,
stone say, "Just keep that letter to yourself."
I'm just gonna go, Nora. I'm gonna look at Nora and be like, Nora, what are you doing?
Where are you?
Nora, he might. See that, Nora? He's awake. Hey, yeah, we're on our way back to the castle. You know, you were
You
asleep.
just hear thud, 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 thud.
I didn't know it could transfer sound like that.
No, and I just turn the corner and you just see me. They're out there already.
He is a lot. They're a little ways away from you.
First off, your speed is halved right now, isn't it, Mister 3 levels of exhaustion?
Perhaps, but my ring. No, I'm just kidding. My ring doesn't. Exhaustion.
Anyway,
I just made another broom that's somehow flying. You're like, what?
Oh, well. All right, so you guys make your way back to the palace, or to the infirmary in the palace. Ling and Absalom are just still outside waiting for you guys.
They see me when they walk in, just like my head down, like on my hands, and my hands are like resting on my shield, like that is like on the floor.
I'm just like, damn, that's good work. I did really well.
Where were you?
Oh, we were just at my...
Where are the children?
Oh, there, someone's safe. But we were just at my
They're
shop.
safe.
I was grabbing metal. Also, Surgeon left me a letter.
Don't, shh, I don't care. What'd you do?
We took the children somewhere where they could be safe away
Where?
from the castle.
And you are hiding where from me?
We're not hiding anywhere from you.
Then tell
I'm
me
right
where.
here in front of you. That is not my business to tell. They're not my little hobos.
we aren't. We're also in a public area at the moment.
I know.
So,
Nora, where are the children?
Look, man, I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days.
How do you think I feel?
Like you haven't slept. Like you haven't slept in 3 days.
Earlier it was 4.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna look at Ling while Nora and Absalom are doing this, and I'm gonna go, Ling, what did the Emperor say when you spoke to him?
No. We're discussing something
Yes,
else
you're
right now.
discussing something else right
You're
now.
part of that.
I am not.
This is digressing into a Monty Python skit. Like, very quickly.
We weren't already?
I mean, that's fair.
I'll say this in a low voice. I'll just say, Nora, I took Talia here. Talia's gone.
I know.
Specifically,
I'm
she's
concerned
dead.
for you, and I'm concerned for the children. Where are they? What happened? What did you see?
Safe.
Where is safe?
With their grandmother.
Not anywhere near me, alright? And I walk away.
It's a bit of a sore subject, Absalom. We have to go talk with the Emperor. Yes, Ling.
As for what I reported to the Emperor, I had no further information, and he said to go and take care.
Good. Well, it is taken care of for the first instance. For after this, we must go back and make yet another report to him. I'm just gonna like on the stone be like, Nora, come back. We have to go talk to the Emperor.
Also, what happened with Nora? Why?
This will all be discussed on the way to the Emperor.
I put the sending stone in my pocket, so I can't hear you right now.
Son of a...
So you won't tell me now?
No, we have to... So, someone go get Nora while I discuss with Absalom.
I guess that means me.
Sorry.
Again.
So, Absalom... remember I don't know if you've been having... Have your nightmares had the person in them, or just like you seeing other horrific things?
I had one nightmare.
Well, did it have a person in it telling you all these evil things? Or was it just you being shown things?
I don't see why that's important right now.
Well, because it would make the context of this make more sense to you. Some of us have been seeing a very specific personage in these dreams, talking to us, being a general dick about things. And he threatened Nora and the children. And so Nora saw him when we entered the palace with the children and went, and it turned out he was messing with Nora's mind, which means we need to go eliminate this threat before he messes with the minds of other people.
I could go see what she saw.
Did that work with what I saw with Surgeon? No.
But that was slightly different.
No, it's the same guy.
Well, I would like to try
Same
anyway.
magic.
I would like to try anyway.
Well, you'd have to get her consent for that.
Or I could see what you saw and what she told you.
I just told you what she told me. And all
Yes, but
I saw literally the same thing as you. I mean, you can try and see my dreams.
all right. And then I'll go and I'll put my hand on his head. But I don't go and see his dreams. I see what just happened the past couple seconds ago when he was
Oh,
gone. and
I
where
don't.
they
I
took-
don't allow it.
But you don't know what? Do you know what I'm doing?
It's a wisdom save.
It's a 19.
Do I have to roll anything?
Nope, it's against your spell modifier. Which
Hmm.
I'm
And what's your spell
pretty
DC?
sure your spell DC. Yeah, sorry. So as
And
you
I go back to their conversation.
well, so
about-
as you
Nope.
go
It's only the
trying to
dream.
tell Prometheus what you're just gonna go do, and he says, "Okay." You begin using the arcane to seep into his mind, and the person that this is happening to knows what's happening,
Hmm.
and Prometheus feels when you start to switch immediately to see something else, and you just feel that connection gets lost.
Well, that was quite rude, Absalom.
That's quite rude. You're not telling me. I'm the leader of your team.
First off,
I should
you're
know these things. I'm
not the
being
leader.
left out.
The Emperor is the leader, and that's why we're going to report to him. You've been told what you need to
I'm the
know.
we-
You have been told what you need to know. We must go to the Emperor.
I have not.
Yes,
I have not been told anything except that they're gone.
that's all you need to know. They are safe, and we must go report to the Emperor. Are you going to not report to the Emperor like we are supposed to? And with that, I'm going to turn
We'll
and
see
I'm
what
going to
happens in the
radio.
Zone of truth, and then I'll start walking.
What did you say you were doing, Prometheus?
Oh, I radio on the stone just so everyone who hears it. I'm like, all right, make sure everyone comes to the Emperor's chambers. We need to meet with him. Absalom and his damn zones of truth.
Well, Larkspur, when you find me, I'm just like stumbling down the hallway, cursing while I'm taking off my armor and trying to get.
Yeah, like
Trying to get rid of it. You said?
You
Yeah.
caught up to Noah
It's
pretty
not like
quickly.
an armor-sized garbage can, but I'm just like taking off my various pieces of armor and swearing.
Why do you? Is there a problem with your armor?
I haven't had a chance to get out of it. I don't. It's just a stupid decoration. I don't really need it. I don't want it anymore.
Fair enough. We are supposed to be going and reporting to the Emperor at the moment.
Oh, I don't know if I should go.
Well, we're all supposed to be there.
Fine. Let's go. I'll ditch this armor somewhere on the way. I'll hand it to like some servant walking by. Take this somewhere.
The man you handed to just like takes it and looks really confused. Like
He's like, oh, it's Nora. I'll just bring it to her quarters.
That's
Weird. She's just stripping in the hallway. Dwarves. Am I
We
right?
don't usually do this. Who?
he's very confused, but takes it and goes on his way. You
Alright,
guys,
let's go.
all right. You all convene together at the two doors that lead into the antechamber for the Emperor's room. The two guards, same guards as this morning. As they look at you, they look at Ling. You don't even have to say anything this time. They just nod to all of you and they pull their arms out of the way. Tap on the door, and you hear the familiar sound as the two stone doors just move out of the way. All of you step into the antechamber as the doors behind you shut. Not but a minute passes by when the other doors on the other side immediately open up quickly. Looking in, you see the Emperor, and he's sitting at that that long table at the head of it, in conversation. And this time, you see his daughter, Natala, sitting there, along with two other of the high priests, and they just seem to be in conversation. As the doors open, the Emperor looks up and notices all of you and motions for all of you to come forward.
Oh yeah, Absalom's still super
Tired.
I'm just gonna
tired too, yeah.
Greetings, Your Highness.
Report.
Well, and I'm gonna look at the priest. Is this a priest that I would trust, or is this just some random?
So this would be. Oh, where's his name?
He doesn't question the princess, but the priest.
We've had bad experience.
Well, he's worked with the princess. Yeah.
Right.
Princess was a victim.
It was a lich. So.
Yeah.
Oh, where to put this one?
I mean, unless the princess has been replaced.
Again.
Again, yes.
Oh, I had a name for him. I lost it to a different page. Oh, you know what? That's fine. This is one of the 9 high priests. You know, Astartes. He's dead, and so is. Oh wow, I'm really spacing on names right now. Oh, what was their name? He died in the fight.
Oh, he's one of the ones that was fighting with us?
No, those two
Oh.
died.
Oh.
See, where's my other notebook?
So
I think I
this
might have put it in there.
So this is not one of the people that you've listed so far, essentially.
Correct. Yes.
Well,
Yes. Both of them.
Could
Both
mean
of them are different.
Einstein or-
The ones that are alive, I. I think Lonk is the princess.
Yeah, I think Lonk is the
I don't
princess.
think we have jurisdiction over Lonk.
Wonk is not in there.
The king trusts him already.
Oh, wow.
No, he is not in that room.
Oh no, that's not why we were talking about Lonk.
I had to get rid
Oh.
of burning order.
Gotcha. All right. You would know. So one of them is High Priest Evo. He is. I'll type that up for you guys. Evo.
Evo.
Oh, I was
Broken too many pots to be allowed in the throne room anymore.
thinking Efo.
Yeah.
Oh. No. No. He is the High Priest of Antiquities. And then there was.
Sounds familiar, that position. I don't know why.
I don't know why either. Why would you think it sounds familiar?
That's
No, I know. I was. Oh, it's an actual position. Okay, don't give me that. What you doing, bro?
I steal from no.
Still from everything. I don't care.
That's part of being a dungeon master.
I know. Oh.
good dungeon masters and teachers steal ideas.
It's true.
And then there's High Priest Ron.
Ron?
Rawan.
Oh, Rawan.
I
That is-
have what by the power of Ra from
By the power of Ra!
Ra.
Segment.
He is
Nut.
the High Priest of the Church of Meliodas. Like, he is, besides the king, like, he is the other major religious figure that is there.
Alright. Ouch. Ouch. So, do I trust them?
They have done nothing to not show your trust. The Emperor did assure you that he has weeded out everyone within the major circle.
All right.
That was part of us. So
All right, perfect. Then Prometheus will say, Emperor, we have news to report about an earlier situation in the palace.
as you say this, he just motions for all of you to sit across around the table.
I'll sit closest to him, other than like the priest and the princess.
I will sit where I can look directly at him.
I'm gonna sit as far away from everybody else as I.
All right.
Without being, I'm not gonna like pull my chair away from the table, like
No, yeah. You're
casually.
like
That thing a little kid does where they're like angry with everyone else in their family, but they want to still be at the party. So they like
Right, yeah.
sit at the very opposite end of everyone and they like make a point
You're
to
not,
being like far
you're
away.
not directly across from the king. You're like back right corner type deal.
Yeah.
All right. Please continue. We have much to discuss here.
Earlier when we returned, we had lots of things have happened since we last spoke, Your Highness.
As the
Namely,
king is back.
Ling is
and I'm
back.
thankful that you have found her.
We have been gone for around a week, in Feywild time.
He gives a little bit of a chuckle. Oh, how time is different there.
Oh, yes, and did you know that their time has not changed at all in comparison to this world? They have lived the past year.
That I was not aware of.
Yes, and they know everything. Well, they don't know anything, actually. Anyways, there's a lot of things with that. But we have more of a face to our enemy at this point. And then I will look
Looks
and
at you.
I'll go, well, also, and I'll go, and I'll put the symbol that Surgeon apparently left for me in my shop on the table, and I go, I don't know when this was left, but are you sure he is gone?
He motions for Natalia to go and pick up the item. And she just starts inspecting it. Prometheus, as I had said earlier, he never actually left. Physically, like, he was not there in that cell anymore, but as far as dead, I don't know what he is.
Okay, well, that's not good, because he has not him, his master or whatever has tormented us in our dreams, at least some of us, for the past little while.
As the king's hand raises and she motions for you to be silent. I feel like we need some precautions here. As he nods to his two high priests as they walk off to the side, and you watch as they start setting different arcane objects and crystals in just outside of your guys' table. You watch as they walk back in towards the center, and High Priest Rowan begins uttering a prayer as you watch as this dome of radiant energy just begins encompassing all of you. Please continue. I do not wish for anyone to see this meeting or hear anything. Everything that is said here now sticks between all of us and us alone. Is that understood? As he looks at all of you.
Yes.
A nod.
Okay, continue.
So he has been tormenting us. We've all seen varying things depending on who it is. I myself have seen his face, or a face, the face he has shown me.
What did this face appear as?
I'm just gonna like describe it as best as I can remember it.
Like your brother. It's just.
Yeah, I mean, if you
It could be related to you.
essentially, and then I'm gonna go. Yes, and also, he has shown himself to our compatriot, our friend, no, our comrade Nora. Words are tricky. Compatriot, I hate that word now. Anyways, yes, and Nora has seen a face from him as well. Nora, I never actually had a chance to ask what you were shown.
You mean the dreams?
Yes.
Well, the first one was, the city was burning. This one. I don't really see him in that one. More of a voice. And the kid dead. The second one was he was with the kids. And I describe him as well.
Nods his head. Is there any others of you that have experienced these dreams? Got any other details of what you may look like?
I had a dream. Well. Not out
Okay.
of character. Was the description already that basically kind of looked like the king, emperor guy?
Yeah, so...
Okay, yeah.
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So, he initially showed himself to look like you, and then
Let's see. Yeah, you, Larkspur, and Ling. You two catch like this subtle tensing in the Emperor as you say that.
Wait, that about the brother thing?
Yes. Or not about the brother, that he looked like him.
well, yeah, I said that he initially showed himself to look like the emperor.
Correct. And
And
you two
then
are the Ling and you are the only ones that notice that, so.
Okay. And then revealed himself to be still look similar, but not like you.
And you, Absalom?
I never saw him. Oh, I did have a nightmare.
Ling? And your
I was
situation?
apparently dead. I have no recollection of any of it.
Alright. Well. Seems that our enemy was the one behind the attack on me and the Empire, and is trying to defile my name as best as he can.
Your Highness, that is not all, though. While we were there, we encountered things. He can physically manifest and create creatures and a blight. The blight in this, that was near, I'm thinking of Greshit, but that's not a city in this. Grimgard.
Grimgar?
No,
Uh,
not
the-
Grimgard.
No, because Grimgard is where it was, the blight was in this world that we knew about.
The blight was near that small town that we were first.
Near
in.
Nabarynth,
That's the word.
which was not in Grimgard.
No, Grimgard,
There was also
Where
one
the
in
coup
Grimgar.
happened.
there's one in Grimgard that we knew about.
Yeah, you guys
That's-
had heard a small rumor of the forest dying in this strange yellow moss on the outside.
Yeah, and so Your Highness, the blight is caused by him, and it is in the Feywild as well. In fact, in the Feywild, he had created a sort of, he called it a plague, but they were creatures that multiplied in a strange fashion. Luckily, they've been exterminated.
Also a bone dragon.
Oh yes, he brought a bone dragon about, but those things have been dealt with. But it
Oh.
seems that he does not merely manifest physical things. He is trying to hurt those around us by having us. And I just turn to Nora and I go, Nora, would you explain what happened this morning?
I would rather.
Or
I think
I
you could
promise
explain
you.
it, Prometheus.
that's here. That is okay.
Mm.
If you wish,
You
I will
are-
share.
I
But
consider you all my children, and I wish that all of you be upfront and honest with me.
Uh, well, I still don't know exactly what happened. But whoever's behind this, they tricked me, believing that the kids that I brought, that my kids here, were in danger, that he killed them. Anyway, so I killed who I thought was him, but it wasn't.
An illusion of some kind.
I guess.
Right, illusions aren't actually real. And that's so whoever you killed in that illusion was you were okay. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, well, someone else isn't okay.
He looks at you. What do you mean, Nora?
There was an illusion, but there was also a person.
And
And they're dead now.
I see. He looks over to Irwan. Has there been any news of who this is throughout the castle? And shakes his head. No, my emperor, not yet. Appears that this has been kept on the down low for now. Well, I guess we don't need to investigate really. We have our witnesses here. Looks at you, Nora. And who is it that you killed?
Talia.
I'm sorry that's happened. You see the king's face, the emperor's his face is just hasn't changed. It's just this a face of grief, but he's still holding his stature and his presentation of the emperor. You know.
I missed something. What just happened?
Oh, I said that the king, he has this grief, this face of grief on him. He's sympathizing for you and what you've just been through, but he's still showing this stoic face of I'm the emperor. He's keeping his composure.
Okay.
Well, sorry, that must be hard for you. Is there any other news, any other information relevant to this conversation? I've been doing, me and my daughter here, and these fine priests of mine have been working long and studying, trying to figure out what our next move was, but I figured we should involve you, as there seems to be many things at play right now that we don't understand.
Yes, I am concerned about one thing, though. There were some children present when Nora did what she did, and they may still...
Hey, will you get over it?
And I don't know what they decided to do with those kids, but they may spread stuff about what Nora did.
there will be no
They
spreading
And why is that, Prometheus?
because they don't remember it.
What?
It's best for the children to not have that traumatic.
We'll discuss this
Memory.
later.
You watch as the emperor's arms go onto the table as he clasps his hands together and leans in, looking at you, Prometheus, and Larkspur and Nora. Is there a reason that you are not informing your captain and me of everything, all of the details?
Well, he was on the verge of exhaustion, so we were waiting because we were in the middle of everything.
He looks like he is fine right now. Is there a reason that he is still left in the dark?
I look to Prometheus.
I look to Prometheus too.
I follow their lead and I look at Prometheus.
I turn around, trying to look at who they're looking at. Why are we all looking at me?
Because I just asked you a question, Prometheus.
Sorry,
Why
could
have
you...
you not been informing your captain of everything that is going on?
Well, first off, he's been passed out for the most part, and we had to get here as quickly as possible, and all he was doing was arguing, and we needed to get here so we could report.
I had asked earlier what you did with them.
Roll deception for me, Prometheus.
But he's in
There
a
was
zone of
there
truth,
was
by the
no
way.
there was no deception there.
No, there was.
It was all honest. You were passed out, and then when you were awake, everything I said was true. Listen, Prometheus practiced for the Fae. Like, none of it was deception.
Still roll deception for me.
I mean,
Omitting
yeah, you can
information
still
is the
kinda-
same.
Yes.
Okay.
I
yeah.
didn't omit
Not
any
lying.
information.
Emperor looks at you. I would hope that from starting now, that all the information will be given freely, and that everything that is said will be kept between us and us alone, but that everyone here, and I mean everyone, will have all of the information. So, I would like to hear the entire story, abbreviated, if needs be, but what has happened with the children? Where are they? How are they being kept safe?
Well, in short, their memories have been altered, modified. All they remember is being taken out, and they've now been dropped off at Nora's mother's, where Nora has funded, not funded per se, but left money so that they could be taken care of. And then we came back here immediately. I went to my shop because I have a job on the side of this as well, because I enjoy. It's very stress relieving to make swords and knives and shackles and all. Anyways, make things. And well, yeah, no, that's when I found the letter from Surgeon. I have no idea when it's from. It's very crudely made, and yeah, now we're here.
Thank you for the honesty, Prometheus. Seems that there's a great deal at play, and quite frankly, I don't know what to do.
Oh well,
We have
we
our
do.
situation here with this creature, this entity, this being that is tormenting all of you. For which reason, specifically, I know not. We are, but
Oh, we let.
No, it's just
Oh,
Rhythmbot.
that's Rhythm.
it's
Just
rhythm.
It's just Rhythm.
I was
Sorry.
about to bring it- I was about to
No,
bring it.
Rhythmbot, return!
We have a coup that will be, I'm assuming, still happening within the next 2 days.
Oh yeah.
Oh, do you still want us to escort your daughter to... Wait, wow.
That seems like probably not the best idea.
This is why I have
I'm just
asked
saying,
you all
well,
here. And I wish
we
to
did
counsel
hear
with
word of a
all you.
lich.
Yes. And this is the being that is, I'm assuming, been tormenting and causing all of this pain and suffering.
I would assume so. We were just told that the word was lich.
Yes, and the Fey Council would very much like for us to remove him and eliminate him. In fact, that is one of the things that Ling has to do, or help with at least.
Necromancy has been banned here in this land for as long as I can remember. Those outside of the kingdom that have access to such powers have been kept under close eye. I am not aware of who this would be, why they would be striking now, what their plans are.
Can I roll an insight check on the Emperor?
Yes, you may.
I believe him fully.
Yep.
That is, the Emperor just like puts me at disadvantage, even if there's no disadvantage. I just believe everything he says.
Okay, what was the last thing that he said? Because my brain was starting to think of possibly a response, but I can't remember.
What the Emperor was saying?
What the Emperor was saying, yeah.
He was saying how he knows of everyone that's outside, like within the kingdom. There's like no necromancy, like that has been outlawed, banned, big
Gotcha.
no, and that they do know of everyone outside of the empire that has access to such powers, and they keep very close eye on them, and there's no one that he can think of or know of. And you look as his high priests are like scrolling through different ledgers and notes and papers of what you assume are probably different people that are marked for being practitioners of necromancy, and they're all just nodding that they don't have any clue, as they're all being kept close eye on at all times.
If I may suggest an idea, it would make sense to me if this being whoever he was isn't even on this realm. Because if you think, multiple realms are being affected, the Fae, ours, and so forth, we had that year of things that happened. Yeah, we did see it get summoned. Anyway, so we had that year of time that came back, but the Fae Wild was not affected by the wish spell, which reset that year. And possibly other realms too. So if he still had a hold on Surgeon, but the year was, but that year was reset, he wouldn't have been affected, and then would still have that hold on Surgeon, something like that.
This is a good point. I feel. Well, I guess I did promise you all that I would inform you more of events that have transpired throughout that year, as you were all not present and unaware. This group called the Society, that you all have come in contact with once, who staged the coup against the Empire, declared war with us. Was difficult to fight due to the fact that they are mostly underground. We weren't able to get to all of their main operatives. Astartes escaped on his assassination when he tried to assassinate me, which he got more powerful. I don't know how that happened, and whatever it was that he became those other days, I don't want to know where that power came from. I have my suspicions. We have been doing our research, and closest we can come is that somehow there's another plane of existence called the Far Realm, where abominations and creatures of such reign from, or hail from, and they are somehow making their way into this world. Whether this Lich and them are connected or not is still to be determined, but that is what happened there. Grimguard completely fell, turned completely against us, and the Society gained great control over it. We were not able to take care of the city, as he looks over at Natala. our ability to do so without risking many lives from our soldiers was not present at the time. We also know that, based off of your memories and recounts, shortly after time stopped for you, Surgeon made his way further inland into that godforsaken continent. And Leonis's power is not found there. It's not found anywhere there. There's no. Oh, just a second, it froze. No.
We can hear you. Or I can hear you at least.
I can hear.
Yeah.
Yee.
Can you hear us?
Is he dead?
Ding dong, the
No.
DM's dead. Tell me, DM, can you hear me? Well, that was weird.
Hello?
What was that?
I wonder how much of our record. Oh no, DM is dead.
A lot.
The DM is dead.
Ding dong. Him is dead. Oh,
There he drops.
and he's
No,
back.
Hello?
Speak to us.
Are you back?
Just a second.
We can hear
Ah.
him ring.
Alright,
Yes.
nope, never mind. I
What?
taken that out.
Hear you.
He's glitching out.
Ah!
Nope, that's okay, you can hear me. I'm gonna just type when you can't hear me anymore
You
because
can
I
hear
don't know.
We can hear you.
Yeah, you
All right.
heard you the whole time.
Cool. All right. So the Emperor, he was saying, that Surgeon, he made his way deep within that continent. We sent scouts and other things after him, because he also threatened us. Threatened our entire plane, our entire world. Promised death and rot and decay to all those that opposed him. We know that they found this city somewhere. I don't know how they found it or where it is actually located, but through correspondence, they found an ancient city. One that actually hosted the mythical Eternal Army, which Surgeon proceeded to bring onto his side through whatever means or powers that was possible. And they were about to attack us. And that's when our year resets, I guess you could say. Time is not on our side. If what you say, Absalom, is true, and that this entity, this being, was not on this plane, then he has had a year of planning, preparing, prepping for everyone's destruction. And this would explain why he's specifically targeting all of you, as you all are the reason that that year has been taken away from him.
Makes me wonder where we would even start.
Well,
Indeed.
what if we started with the man that was summoned by the society? He seemed to not be from here.
Or we could even go back to Nabaranth. If you remember, there was stuff near there that they had uncovered that was related, seemed to be related to all of this.
That's fair. We probably need to kill Grayson and that stupid
I think
orc.
Grayson's already dead by this point, though.
Oh,
We
you're
were
right.
going there because he was dead.
You're right. Grayson just been murdered. We are actually supposed to go to Grayson now, right?
And yes, it has been several days since that has happened, as you all did rest here for a moment.
Yes.
But I did send several operatives into Nabaranth,
Oh, that's right.
covert, and they have reported that they have been taken care of.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful.
So then,
Well, then we can still possibly investigate near Nabaranth. We wouldn't have to stay in there, but we could go and find that location, that locale where they uncovered those
So you
things.
guys are
If
breaking up. Just
oh no,
is there... Your Majesty, is there a way that we could... I don't know, is there any way we could ask a question of... I'm not very good at religion, I'm going to be quite honest. I'm not sure how prayer works, but is there not someone we can ask that could find us an answer or hear that answer? Divine what we must do to find out our next step on this journey.
looks over to Ruan and Ruan speaks up. There indeed is. And the past several days since all of this has happened, I have been attempting to do so. The one thing you must realize is the gods will answer when they wish to answer. It requires much faith in order to do so. But it also before I say that, it also requires much energy and time in between attempts to do it on the level that I have. So,
I nod in full understanding, like yes.
I'm just like Prometheus, having only the limited understanding of magic that he does, just goes, well, I don't have time to wait for that. I guess.
But I saved Prometheus. I did save today's use for today, for this meeting.
Oh, well, that's very handy.
Indeed.
Prometheus, you remember when you used that wish spell that reset the year? Remember what happened to you?
Yeah, I was like really tired for a day.
Yeah, it's like that. Just think that.
Just take a nap.
But think me. It takes me several days sometimes. Anyway,
Listen,
I'm
we're not
sorry
all as
for
weak
him.
as you,
I'm sorry
Absalom.
for him.
Just get better at magic.
I just look at him like, I can smite you.
I don't know what that means.
Ruan looks at all of you. It's like that is delving into the arcane. This is slightly different.
Oh, I'm
Nora
sorry.
would probably be the closest to understanding what this is. Oh, you're forgiven. Although it's more meant for the clerics, those that devote themselves more to healing and blessing others than forgive me, but than those that use their power to enact vengeance upon those that are deemed unworthy.
I just hold my.
If
I
you
just
will.
like grab my little symbol of Torm and just hold it close to my chest.
So what can we
You'll give
do
me-
to assist?
You did say you were not a believer, but any prayers would assist.
It's not that I'm not a believer. I don't really trust anything outside of our Emperor, because I've never really seen anything outside of our Emperor do anything, except for that one woman voice. But that's something I don't really understand.
There are many things we don't understand in this world, Prometheus, but that is okay. It is not for us to understand. It is the working of the gods. And if fate will have it be its way, he looks over at the Emperor and bows his head. Leonis will show our Emperor the way, and he shall ascend to godhood. And we shall be all able to praise him. But if you will give me but a moment, and you watch as he sits down and begins to pray, and I'll let me see. Let's see what he's gonna get.
I'll pray as well, just kind of like because I'm just wanting to like. I help.
Participate.
I can participate.
because like I'll just sitting there dying at several moments pass and
I think
watches
Link.
Ruin lifts his head.
Right.
It is not in our favor this day to be able to do so. But that is okay, we must continue to have faith. Which was a good idea, Prometheus.
Absalom. I
Yes.
do think your idea of visiting that mysterious ruin would be advantageous in finding out who this is and tracking them. The only other lead that comes to my mind was the moss which you spoke of.
Out in Grimgard?
Mm.
Yes.
Yeah.
And also, you said that there was moss in the Feywild. That's why.
It would link the two. Do we?
If there was a point of origin for both on either plane.
We could find the centers of the origin and see if we can. Well, you guys with your magics can see if you can ascertain anything from that. Though, if I remember correctly, the mosses and lichens and whatnot, they basically kill, correct? So we will need something to bring with us. Fire or something to burn it, probably. It's living, and you can burn stuff. But we must find some sort of egg. Your Highness, have you done anything about dispatching the society?
I mean, dispatching.
What I would also like to ask you. I feel that upon last time that we scryed on them, it would appear that they knew that something had happened. They're not sure what, per se, but they understand something.
Maybe we start
I'll leave it up to
there.
you. If I feel like this needs to be one of those covert operations. In, out, take care of them. They don't need to know what hit them, and we don't want it to be a lot of time. If you all feel like you would be up to doing so, I understand. Although I do understand that some of your tactics are less than quiet. But I do also have other resources which I am willing to expend in order to go in and take care of them.
If it makes any sense, I don't feel like we're quite ready to go back to Grimgard with the little information we have, if that makes sense.
What?
I do believe that these problems are connected in some way.
I say, listen, Absalom, you need to recover, correct?
Yes, I do. There's
Perhaps we could take a day to see what more information we can gather here while people rest.
yes, and I was also another thought. My Emperor, you said it was Surgeon, right? The one who was set to take over, or set to invade. Excuse me, set to invade this land, right?
Correct.
So, but right now, he wouldn't. By this point, he wouldn't have even contacted the society. There is a leader, as far as we're able to tell, over there, and yet he wasn't a
Do you
figure.
believe this is the? Do you believe it is this mother that man spoke of in your memories?
I don't know about that. My thing is, I don't know if the society. I know it's responsible for the downfall of Grimgard, but I don't know if it's the power that takes its place.
We have, Your Highness, you.
Because they would remember, like with the situation with Surgeon, how he seemed to be able to remember certain things.
Yes,
or...
we have this map, and I'm gonna pull out the map that I just remembered we have, with has a map of the continent with things to be that are noted on it, such as the 5 necropolises and whatnot. And I'm going to go, what do we know about these landmarks, the army to be awakened, and the 5 necropolises? Have we had any research done in this meantime?
That's the army to be awakened is what we assume to be the Eternal Army. And he's like as he's looking at this map, you see this glint of hope in his eyes. Those necropolises were giving us much trouble. Sorry I forgot to mention these. They are the best way to describe them. This ancient. We haven't seen anything like this. I don't know. I've never read anything like this. This is ancient magic and technology. The best way to describe them is literal floating pyramids that harvest the life from those around and use it to, in a sense, send out. What's the best way of describing it? It was horrific to watch.
So we can't.
Some of you are practitioners of the arcane and understand how fireballs work, correct?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Imagine that, but being one that is 50 times larger, and instead of it being fire, it is just straight necrotic energy that siphons the life from all of those around.
That sounds like a bad time.
Yeah.
So, okay, the necropolises are out, but what if we find... Your Highness, do you remember, or do you happen to have knowledge of where this Eternal Army is?
I was not aware of where it was, I just know that it had been gathered, but it appears that you all now possess, or we possess now, the information to locate it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'd earlier given this information to, like, the Emperor and stuff, but I also realized it's been a few days, and it's only been a couple of days, so they might still be going through all of the documents.
And we know that something in Nabaranth is related to that. Related to these places and that army. I think
it
if
would appear that I believe so. Yes, it seems that the way that you have all described and the way that events have been occurred, those monstrosities that siphon the life out of good men who are still here today because of whatever is happening. It does seem to be similar to what the necropolises were able to produce on a much more minor scale, but still.
So we could, if we start with a small scale, and then we could find out stuff from that.
But what information could we glean from Nabaranth?
Well, there was those documents we brought last time.
Yes.
There's whatever drove Grace and Matt. Quick question, Emperor. You said that the situation was dealt with. Are any of those people in question who dealt with those monstrosities? Were any of them kept alive, or are they just taken out?
Taken out. Quickly,
Okay.
quietly, removed from the picture.
That's fair. That's fine.
Their facilities are under guard. We don't want anyone to get in or anything to get out, but they have not been tampered with.
Because we could.
Yeah, there's Hughes.
I'm
Hughes
just.
show.
I think Nabaranth may have what they were looking for earlier. I don't know.
I mean, listen, Emperor, were all of the scarecrows dispatched, removed, taken apart, or are they still in use?
You have to realize, Prometheus, that those technical advancements have brought much prosperity to the Empire. Being able to have crops year-round has made us been more prosperous than any other time period before. We'll take the necessary precautions to those that, as you had said, with the those green power cores, they have all been
Okay.
Yeah, those are the ones we were thinking.
So you
of.
have all
Yes,
all the materials from the labs, and the documents have been brought here. Then I guess
Those, the lab, the documents and the items at the lab still remain in the labs. We do not wish to touch them, deal with them, or dispose of them, as we did not want anything to seem awry in case things were connected.
I want to look at this the map of the continent,
Mhm.
and I want to. Can I see Nabaranth marked on this map anywhere?
Okay, so this is just of the continent that Grimguard is on. This is not of the Reclam
It's
Empire.
not our continent.
Okay.
But I thought Nabaranth was on our continent.
It is.
Labyrinth is on the on Reclam.
It's on our continent, not Grimguard's
on the
continent.
Okay.
So, is the map of our continent?
Grimguards.
No, just
Okay.
Grimguard's, yeah.
Okay. Is there anything labeled Eternal Sphere or Tome of Leadership, or is anything like that labeled on here, or is that just information we have?
Just a second, you guys are all lagging.
Can you hear us now?
All right, you're back. Can you please repeat everything you just?
I was asking whether anything about the Eternal Sphere or the Tome of Leadership or anything like that is labeled on here.
You did, if I recall correctly, the Eternal Sphere was, I don't remember. Was that on the map? What did I tell you? Or was that just within reading some of the notes? I think it was within some of the notes that you guys read.
Oh no, did I tell you too much?
The Eternal Sphere was found, where the, like, oh, sorry. Okay, it's all. Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear us?
Okay, cool. So the
What?
Eternal Sphere was located. Yes, I can hear you guys now. The Eternal Sphere was located within one of the necropolises. I think it might have been Stein that had said that. Slipped it out. How did you guys find that information? I'm forgetting now, but that was told to you. And the Tome of Leadership, that was not revealed. You guys don't know where that one is.
Okay. So then, I just realized, and I pull out a second map, and I go, guys, we have a map of the society in Grimgard. We could
That's right.
we could straight up. Because look, Surgeon? Who's Surgeon? Surgeon's the leader of this place. But I'm assuming not Surgeon. Whatever. This is the leaders.
I don't believe that Surgeon is.
Sorry, wrong. Surgeon is on the brain. Anyways,
Fine.
that blonde guy, the douche, who, anyways, it's everyone's like the quarters are listed here and whatnot, and the treasury, all the traps, the dragon's pit, and the black market goods and whatnot. It's listed on here. We could technically, since we've already been there, teleport right in and start, working them out.
Wrecking shop.
Right.
Or we could try to infiltrate. What do you think?
That would be a lead on.
I have a
There are
contact
those who
who's
that do pretend.
have some.
Possess the power that can infiltrate successfully. Some of you are a little bit louder than others, but I'll leave that to your discretion.
I admit I'm a loud one.
I mean, all bugbears look the same. If I changed myself a little bit, I could. Maybe. I don't know. We need to figure out our next step in this plan of attack. And these are all we have. These maps and this information we brought back. Otherwise, we have no information. The Fae knew even less than we did.
Prometheus, quick
You
question.
do have access. I know that some library access has been restricted, just to the high sensitivity of information, but given the circumstances, I will. And he looks over to the two high priests and nods at them. Grants you access to all knowledge that I and they also possess.
Thank you.
I think it is wise that we gather more information before going on our next task.
I have a question for Prometheus. Do you remember those black shadows that were wanting to lead us somewhere? Back in Nabaranth. Before we
Oh,
got attacked, before we left.
The- the
Those
sp-
are probably still there.
yes, but they wouldn't remember us. But there's
They wouldn't need to.
this is what I see we should do. He makes many good points about Nabaranth. This is where it all started for us. We go to Nabaranth, we investigate the labs, see if we can glean any new information that we missed, but we search the area where the anomalies were first discovered. If we find nothing there, well, then we move on to something else on this map, any clues we might find.
The other artificers aren't aware of the disappearance of the ones who were involved, so we could go under the guise of trying to investigate where they went. We could go under our first guise
Oh, you're right.
of trying to find Grayson.
Not even just that, like, I left a document. I was looking to build something when we were there last.
That's great reason to go. Well, I think that one would have been that particular.
Yes, but if he spoke to anyone,
that's true.
I can be very confused about where he went. We'd have no idea. We just thought we'd come back and talk to him.
Yeah, we have reason to go and ask them about those things.
I mean, we're the Praetorian Guard. We have reason to go wherever we need, but no, I believe Nabaranth might be the correct option.
If you are all feeling that this is the right pathway to go, I support you and give you my blessing that this is what you must do. The libraries are open. Go do what research you will.
Prometheus, or my emperor, how soon would you want us to go to that, to Nabaranth?
This is up to your digression.
Yes, also,
Digression.
Discretion.
Please. Thank you. Wow, I can't talk today. Thank you.
Discretion.
Discretion. There we go.
A-
Thank you.
a question, my emperor. We have technically, I think, if I remember right, gained new status in the empire.
Yes. And I was going to
Might-
interrupt.
Might we be gaining new titles and names? Due to some of our encounters in the Fae, it might be prudent if, under your authority, our names are changed or we are given a new name, that we might negate some of the ill effects of the Fae Council.
Who are mad at us?
Yes, we may have irritated them.
To be fair, Ling, that kind of was me.
No, I mean that the blame literally lies all upon the Yellow King. Okay, yes.
Oh, on the Yellow King. Yes, that's entirely his fault.
We're in a zone of truth, guys.
Let's not.
It's not our
Play the
fault.
blame
We didn't know that he wasn't allowed in there. That wasn't in my books.
Well, I was
Okay.
Oh,
I was thinking out of
the
character. But that was
discussion
just
was on
me.
whom
Ling.
these names.
This is just you, Ling. As they mentioned the Yellow King, you see this tiny little reflection in the Emperor's eyes of that symbol that you've seen.
Yep.
Outside of that dome that you guys are now in, you see the image of the Yellow King, and he is just looming behind. The same pallid mask, not showing any expressions at all. But he is just nodding, as if in agreement with everything that is being said right now.
I had a vision.
Yep, only Link sees this.
Ling's eye inadvertently goes off. Ding!
Oh,
I blinked wrong.
all right,
The Emperor-
Boruto.
The Emperor begins. This is this I know that time is sensitive, but as my high priest have told me again and again, it has been written within the laws of Reclam, and without the laws we are nothing. As I have given you these boons, a new title will be given to all of you. And it shall be done publicly. When you are all ready, if you wish for this to happen sooner than later, we will arrange it. Tomorrow, in fact. If you are all willing to stay here before heading off on your journey.
I mean, I accept.
I need rest after coming back from the Feywild.
Yeah,
Silly Absalom, and I just slap
Don't worry.
Absalom on the back.
Absalom falls to the ground.
Henry, I am too weak.
You want this? Absalom, I am proud of you, my son, that you have been using the gift I have given you. It brings me joy to see that you do this. And he nods over to Rowan, and Rowan scoots back in his table and walks over to you and places his hand on your shoulder.
Physical contact.
You feel that exhaustion alleviate from you.
Oh, all of it?
You watch as this radiant energy seeps from his hand into your body. Yep.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, that feels so much better. Oh. What were we saying? I don't remember anything. I'm joking. No, I remember everything.
They modified my memory.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
He begins walking back to his seat, passes by you, Nora, and you hear underneath his breath he's just saying a little prayer for you. You catch just little hints of it as he's walking by.
Wait. Someone who. Okay.
So shall we
Adjourn? Is that the word?
no, shall we shall oh no, I was looking at the message that you sent me.
Uh-oh.
Shall we proceed with the ceremony tomorrow? I'll allow you to rest, do what research you wish.
I'm fine with that.
I'm good with that.
Everybody froze. Cool.
I'm good with that.
Oh.
We can still
I
hear.
love this.
He
part.
said it's good.
That's great. That's great.
Can. Do, 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 do.
I know you can hear me. I can't hear you.
Do, do,
You can't hear us?
I can start reciting poetry.
No.
I know you can.
Oh, you heard it.
We can't hear you. All right. Okay, so you're good. Okay.
We can.
The Emperor bows. Meet at the center square. I will have those in the Empire. We will not make the same mistake of the possible execution. This will be a joyous time, especially with the celebration of Melionis here. This will be a nice welcome into that. I feel that this will bring high spirits to the people.
Sounds like a plan.
I feel that all that needs to be discussed has been discussed at this moment in time. Sounds like you have a plan. I wish you all the best of luck, and if you receive any other information, please come speak with me.
Of course. I, for one, am interested in looking at those libraries you mentioned.
Well, of course.
Could I be directed to that, perhaps?
Oh, they are but in the library.
Oh, of course. Said it.
No, that exhaustion is still wearing, like, it's at the edge of wearing off your head, right?
Sectioned off, as you know. But
Yes.
I will go and let the guards know that you are, all of you, are granted access to this. There's much written there. Many powerful things can be found there. Please respect that and keep it safe.
Yes.
Thank you. The Emperor arises and nods towards all of you. I must go do research for my own. I will speak with you again on the morrow.
We'll see you then.
The heads off.
And then with that, I guess I'll stand up too.
Has the dome been removed, or is it something you can walk through? Or
Yeah, you watch as the Emperor walks through it.
Okay, good.
You just gotta watch her.
Just move this dropped into a bowl.
The two high priests begin like going and grabbing the different arcane items and
I
falls.
will
You
head
see-
to the library.
All right.
I will
Prometheus, you
head.
notice Natala is still just there fidgeting with the symbol that had been there that you gave to her, the little medallion.
I will walk up to Ntala and I will say, "You may keep that if you'd like."
Okay.
I was
I
wondering.
think I want it.
Oh well, okay
I think it
then.
was meant for you. This is
I don't
Alright.
really need it.
figure. This was yeah, I think this was made today, actually.
Today.
Yeah. The magic enchantments on it is still fairly new.
What enchantment?
A simple magic spell. I have a messaging spell. Allows you sort of like those sending stones, you know? Except this one just seems to be one way. Or I should say one way. It seems like there's just a message that's encoded in it, but isn't for me. I haven't been able to access it at all without actually getting rid of it, and I figured you were the one that found it, so it must be for you.
Oh, well then I guess I will take it. I had a question for you, Princess.
Yes.
Or I guess sister, I'm not really sure how that
Right.
works.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I don't do that.
Either way. How much do you know about enchanting a weapon?
Well, you know, Prometheus, this is kind of a weird way to ask me out if you're going to ask me out, but,
Brother.
you know, I can do some things. I've been known to dabble in it.
Well,
And she just, like, starts twirling her finger in her hair.
Can I-
looking up at you.
can I insight check this?
Yeah, go ahead.
13.
Kind of like last time, like, she's just flirting and messing with you. Like, she's just having a good time.
I'm just gonna go. I mean, no offense, Princess, but as much fun as a date with you could be.
Like, kind of my brother.
Oh, no, I don't really care about that. We're not even the same species. The title doesn't really affect me.
She looks at you, kinky.
Princess, no, back up.
Just go. As much fun as that could be. I was wondering if you would be willing to help me with enchanting. I'm not sure how long it would take, but I'm not much use to my party without my weapons, and my weapons are not much use against
Starts poking your
creatures of
muscles.
magic.
Oh, come on, Prometheus. You're useful to them. If anything, you at least look good.
I mean, I could be more useful if, my weapons could do cool things like, fire or something, but,
Weapons. She winks at you. Right. Okay.
Gosh,
What do you mean by
dang it.
weapon? Chit chat. Okay. What fire? Fire what? What do you mean by fire?
Well, I have worked with some enchanters before, but it usually consists of me just giving them a work that was very well done. But I need this done rather quickly, or as fast as I can anyways. And I was thinking, Flame Tongue is always a useful enchantment upon a weapon. But
That it is.
there are other things that can be done as well.
This is correct.
So, anything you can help me do might be very useful on my Warhammer, for example.
Kind of looks at you. Can I see it?
I pull out my Warhammer. Gosh dang it.
princess started it.
All right. Which, okay, sorry. Your Warhammer, correct? Yes. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. Forgive me.
No, we love it. We love it.
Okay.
That's great.
And she just starts looking it over. So you want a new enchantment on this?
What do you mean, new enchantment?
This is like DM speaking. Isn't your Warhammer enchanted already?
No, my Warhammer is a regular Warhammer. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, what am I thinking of though?
I think you're thinking of my rapier. It's a
Oh, yeah,
It's
that's what I was doing.
yeah, it's a vicious rapier, but my Warhammer is just straight up like
Okay.
A war.
it's just
right,
smacky.
Okay, never mind. I redact what I just said. Well, yeah, I could make this better. We can improve it. What were you thinking?
Fire.
Well, what can you do?
What do you want to do? I can do lots of things.
Well, I mean, fire is pretty good.
Very
Yes.
Let's see.
Depends how quickly you want it done, what quality you want.
flaming burst.
Well,
What?
give me a timetable. If you did your best work, how long would that take versus
I mean, it does all going to depend on the amounts of different resources needed in order to do it. You might have them here in the palace. Depending on what enchantment you're looking for, it might require other things found outside of the kingdom, in the wilderness.
Well, say if we did flame.
Flame tongue, I would have to go check and see what our stashes hold, but I could probably get that done for you, within the week.
With you? For you.
See, it's a skill I like to hold a little bit quieter, keep it to the chest, because can you really imagine what would happen if every good-looking soldier like you came in here and asked me to enchant their weapon for him?
I mean,
I wouldn't have any time to do anything fun.
that's true. Nothing would ever get done, except there's very few who are as handsome as me. I mean, goodness.
But there's that Absalom, but I think he's taken.
He's also very old.
This is also true.
For the record, I am not taken, but
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's got that girl in the library, or maybe there's that girl in the medical wing.
or that other girl, or that.
Flame boy.
Pretty popular here in the palace, but it's okay. I'm sure. Sure, it's fine.
Then I think for now I will leave this with you, if you would be so willing.
Grabs onto it and sets on her shoulder. Well, this will keep me busy. For a little while, at least.
Takes 1d8
Unless
damage
there
for
was-
accidentally hitting herself.
Someone that would distract me. I don't know. We'll see, though. She looks up at you and gives you another wink. I'll be off, then. She turns around and takes a couple steps, stops and looks back over her shoulder, looking at you, and then turns back around and leaves.
Gosh. I immediately... I'm like, well, that was slightly awkward in my head. And then I'm just like, alrighty, I guess I will head to... Where did everyone go? What time of day is it?
Wow, I swear. What's going on?
You are in the throne room. There's like no natural, like, even though the room is very bright, it's definitely not natural light.
Am I alone in the throne room?
Yeah,
Right
there
now,
was
yeah, you
like-
kind of are.
It, like-
Everybody else is just left.
It like dawns on me and I'm like, oh, this is kind of, and he just like, I hurry out. I hurry out and I try to ascertain the time of day and probably go to my forge.
No problem. You get now. It's probably with all the discussing and things that you guys have done. You were I would say you guys were in there for a good hour or two, talking with them, discussing, mulling plans over, thinking about it.
Noon.
So it's about noonish, noon to 1, somewhere around there. All right, so you head to your Forge Prometheus and just start doing your thing.
Yeah, I want to work on some of these orders that I have.
Right, no problem.
Yeah.
Just roll your strength with your proficiency.
Roll your forge check.
Yeah, your forge check.
Let's see how this
That's how you do.
goes.
Forge versus forgery. We need to be careful.
12. It's not my
Okay.
best, but
That's
What's
okay.
with your proficiency?
You
Yeah,
have
it's a
lot
plus
on-
tw- plus
you have
9.
A lot on your mind. So you're just
wait, did he say strength?
thinking about that as you're working. You're
Oh.
still like you're a master of the craft. It's no problem. It's not they're just basic orders. There's nothing anything super.
wait. Did you say to use my dex or my strength?
Strength.
Oh, well, that's completely different then. Instead of a
He has
plus,
a much higher bonus to his strength.
yeah, no, it's like a plus. What is it? My strength is a +7 plus the
Plus the +4.
plus the +4, so it's a +11. So that makes it a 15.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry,
Yeah,
no,
you're
wait,
able-
14, whatever.
yeah, you're able to bust out a couple of those orders within a couple hours. They aren't anything too time consuming. Just basic orders of different things. Some are just chest plates, others are simple horseshoes, Just you have all sorts of things coming in, so you spend a portion of the time doing that. Alright. Larkspur, you said you were going to look for Katrina?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around. I don't know. I still have that. That other Rocky Talkie sending stone. But I think I'd want to check and see if I could find her in person
Okay,
first.
roll investigation for me.
I got a 12.
All right, so you start making your way out. You head out into the social aspects of the city. Where a lot of the bars are. You head up all your regular taverns, looking for Katrina. You're not able to find her at any of the normal spots that you normally meet up with her.
Gotcha. I'll go to private place, maybe just my room, and I'll speak into the sending stone and just, I don't know, ask who's on the other end of this.
Several moments pass, and you hear, "It's me, Larkspur. I told you this was for you and I to contact each other with. Is everything okay?"
Well, yes. Well, it was the reason I'm checking is because it, like, out of character. The reason I'm checking is because it was for the time thing.
Oh, right.
She hadn't given it to me in this timeline, so.
Yep.
Is she still reacting the same way?
Yep.
Okay. Do you remember then?
Remember what?
Giving this to me?
I remember that I was going to give it to you. I don't. Actually, now that I think about it, No, I don't. How did you...
You've given her an existential crisis.
Can we meet up?
Yes, please. Tonight at the usual tavern. I'm on to some business right now.
Alright.
Okay,
See you there.
interesting. Yes, I'll see you there. Something cuts out. Is there anything you want to do within this time before you meet up with her?
Before I go meet with her? I'm trying to think. Let me just double check that I don't need any. I think I've got enough spell dust. I've got like enough spell dust for like 15 greater restorations. I don't know if I
You
need
guys
more
went to
than
town on that.
that.
I want to live.
It's great.
I'm just making
It brings
sure.
me great joy.
I'm just making sure I don't have anything else that I missed that has components that I would need to buy. That.
We're in like 180 health. Mm.
That's.
I don't know what just happened.
The pupper wanted to give you a kiss.
I'm not used to dogs.
But Cleo is used to you.
Oh.
Apparently.
She's like, this is fine. You have hands, you can pet.
Is she named after Clifford the big red dog? You know, 'cause,
No.
like
Well, after
Cleo's the poodle in that.
That is, yeah, coincidental. She's actually named after the Greek muse of history.
Oh, okay. Less cool, but okay.
Let's not get into how.
Depends who you're asking. Okay, yeah, I think
That's it? Okay.
I don't think there's anything else. If there is anything else, it'll come back to me at like once it's too late, and I'll be like, "Oh shoot, I should have done." That. But
Alright.
right now, my brain's saying no.
Okay, so you
No.
just go do Larkspur things in the meantime.
Larkspur things.
Go socialize to the local taverns. Not necessarily getting drunk, but socializing and stuff. Alright. Absalom, you're researching. We'll get to that in a second. Nora and Ling, is there anything?
Yeah. When we're leaving and Absalom heads to the library, kind of follow him there and try to get him alone to talk to him for a second.
I also am going to the library.
Well,
Oh,
I'm
you're
trying
trying-
to talk to Absalom alone, also without Ling.
Okay, yep. No problem. You're able to, like get a second away from them. Away from her. Not from them. Not two people.
Secrets.
Absalom, I just want to talk to you for a second
Oh, of course. Yes. What is it?
about everything that's happened today.
Oh, yes.
I want you to just keep an eye on me, and if you think that I'm becoming like whatever Surgeon is, I need you to promise me you'll kill me.
I want to give her a hug. I want to like lean down and like give her like a big dragon hug. I don't know how that works.
I will end you if you require this.
When dragons hug, we bite people. No, I'm joking.
Kill me right now!
Her AC can take it.
That's
And
true.
just Nora, bad things have been happening to us,
Yeah.
and I want you to know that I think you were a victim as well in this. You wanted to help, and you wanted to protect, and those are not the qualities of an evil person. Right?
Yeah. I just in case. I don't know if this is how it started for Surgeon. Seeing things, you know? Just, you're the only one I can ask.
Okay. If you do, I will, but I don't think that we will ever need to come to that. I think his situation was a bit different because he broke his oath to gain more power to fight, and then I think was manipulated by that power, whereas you did not reach outside what power you had or was given to you.
Well,
Right? If that makes any sense?
I don't know. Nothing makes sense anymore.
That's fair. That's entirely fair. But continue to always try and help those you love. Continue to pray to your deities. I'll pray to mine and I'll put up my little symbol of Torm. And I think you'll be all right. I think we do need to be careful about things that can give messages, though. Actually, I wasn't there for the conversation with Prometheus and Natalia, so I'll pretend I didn't say that. But
we can see what we can do about preventing dreams when we're sleeping. We can see what we can do about that. Anyway, I'm about to go and research, and I'm going to whisper in her ear, necromancy. To fight it.
Okay, great. All right. I need sleep.
Okay. If you can, try and get, I don't know, protection from good and evil, or a circle protection or something around you as you sleep. That might help.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Just some sort of warding thing, so you can't
Right
get.
now it's another stupid nightmare.
Yeah.
All right. I guess I'm gonna go look for something like that.
Yeah. Hey, well, see you around, Nora.
Thanks. I leave, and now I'm gonna go look for something that can hope for it be like something of mind shielding. Sleep.
So are you looking for someone to cast a spell, protection from good and evil, or?
She said like a ring of mind shielding. She said.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like a more permanent solution. So I'm gonna go into town and find
I
something
think
that.
Strahd has like 1,000 of those. Just go talk to him. Strahd.
Oh boy.
We don't even. I mean,
I know.
we don't even know Strahd exists, do we?
No,
or if we
That
do,
was
it's
out of
like,
character joke.
No, obviously.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
roll-
with what I can buy that's like a permanent, not like a one-time use.
Okay. You
A tattoo of mind
You-
shielding.
you know where the major magic, like the higher end quality magic shops are. You are able to successfully find one. It will cost you 4,500 gold.
Wow,
Just-
I don't think I have that.
Platinum.
But I'm
Platinum's
bad at math. How much is platinum?
I think that's
Piece
10
of
gold.
platinum is
It's
yeah,
a-
one piece of platinum is worth 10 gold.
D&D Beyond will do the calculation for you.
Okay, let me see.
Oh,
Tell me-
click on currency.
My gold.
What is that?
How much gold hath I?
You have
I only have a little over 2,000 gold. So, I
But
guess
do you
I.
have your platinum too?
Yeah, that's my total net
Oh.
worth.
Oh.
You did just give away a big lump sum.
I gave away 100. I don't think I still wouldn't have had enough.
technically your net worth would also include your other assets like armor or weapons.
Well, I just ditched my armor.
You did.
I have a weapon.
Ooh, I could have sold that. Ooh.
Probably be repossessed easily.
Actually, I found out I can take off the tattoos and turn them back into an ink stylus. I'm not going to, but I could.
That's super legit.
That sounds painful.
Just change your tattoos every day.
Ah!
Yeah, I don't want to redo them all the time. It's like getting a tattoo, guys.
You just show up with it slightly different, and we're all just like, wait.
It's like
Ah.
Robert Herman tights. Wasn't your mole over here? I have a mole.
Yes.
All right, then I guess I don't get that. And I'm just gonna be sad, and then I'm gonna go buy some alcohol and use that instead.
Roll a roll perception for me at disadvantage because you are drinking.
I am.
I'm a little sad.
Is it just dis for disadvantage?
Yeah, I think so.
7. I'm also 2 levels of exhaustion and. Oh! I'll do that tonight. Never mind.
All right.
But yeah. So I definitely have disadvantage for a lot of reasons.
Right. Yep. You're tired. You have had a very long day, even though it's like only part midday. You are drinking. Life is about as good as it's going to get at this right moment. You're just enjoying. Knock a gold off for the amount of as you're drinking. You're getting the good stuff, I'm assuming.
Oh yeah.
So, all right, Ling. So you go to the.
To the library.
All right, Ling and Absalom. What are you guys researching?
Necromancy.
Necromancy.
Specifically, like really old magics. Like I don't want to like do just normal necromancy. I want to see if, because you mentioned how like it seems slightly different every time we encounter it.
I wish to delve into the dark and depraved magics of
what I do want
old.
to look at are possibly other planes or deities that deal with necromancy,
All right.
if that makes any
Roll-
sense.
Yes, that does make a lot of sense. Roll an investigation for me, as you have never been to this part of the library. You do
That's
not.
a 4.
You do not know or understand it. There are people there that will like guide you, as like there's several of the bookkeeps and stewards that guard wander through this. Researchers, scholars. There's several in there. They're doing research. As you ask your way around for books on necromancy, you get very strange looks from all of them. You have like a couple of them that don't recognize you, and they say, you know this is like not allowed, right? Necromancy is illegal here, correct?"
I just want to say, oh, I know. No, I'm joking. No, this is official business.
I know.
They look very concerned, and you see he's about to get up, and he's like, "Okay, well, I will assist you in finding these books." And he gets up and helps you. It takes you a good portion, like an hour, to find several books on them. As you're noticing through this library, there are not very many books on necromancy here. He brings you several books that have just mentions of it, and like law books of how it is. There's a date, but it's just been decreed and has been since you can tell that necromancy has been banned as illegal. Any practice of necromancy will result in immediate execution.
I have a quick question, actually. What about a history book of what happened before the Reclam Empire? And this is to like to the steward as well. I'm asking that.
And why would you seek such books?
Again, this is an order from the Emperor himself that we have to deal with some stuff right now.
The Empire has always been and always will be. It has protected us and given us safety. I don't understand why you would like to seek anything else, but I will. Now I'm thinking about it, I can't think of any books that we have. Interesting. You continue reading these. I'll go search for them.
Thank you.
You like generally.
Can I also like?
by this.
Can I insight check him as well?
Yep.
Okay. Because I feel like I might have let some information slip. 21. Ooh, that's a good roll.
He looks very confused. You get the sense that like he has. Meet me up in the other chat actually.
Okay.
Secrets.
Secret.
Secrets. My headphones they like work, but the one side, like I was trying to fix it because it was a little wobbly, but then the part that I was trying to fix that they needed to go back into place broke instead of going back into place. So I've been taping it.
You know, I don't see what the problem is, but
Well, would this work on your ear? Good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the year that works, right? It's been so long since we've been in person that I forget.
Yeah. Well, also right now, like my ears feeling clogged as well, so
Gotcha.
He's a sicko.
it's not really good. I can still hear and stuff though, which is fine.
That is good, yeah.
It's so empty in here now.
Yeah.
Right.
I wonder what they're learning.
I don't know. All I know is I hear like Absalom from the other side of the room, and all I'm hearing is him go like, "Oh, really?" And he just looks so interested, and I'm just like sad because I don't know what's going on.
Well, I know when I was writing up some backstory stuff a few weeks ago, I was asking about the previous emperor in Nora's lifetime, and there was not one, even though she is 130 years old.
No, remember the Emperor's like
Hello.
Welcome back.
What are you doing in my forge, Absalom?
How did I get here?
Why do you have books? Where'd the table come from?
All right. Do you continue looking at your books on necromancy?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't see any. You hear tales of there's been. Actually, there is a record of all of these well-known established necromancers in other kingdoms. There isn't much said about them, just a list of names that are given. There's a star by a couple of them, and as far as history of necromancy, you don't really not able to find any information on that or anything that is pertinent to modern day necromancy and what that entails. I mean, there's like little descriptions of necromancy as the school of magic of taking and giving life where it shouldn't be taken or given. That it's works against the natural laws of the world and how it's an abomination in the sight of Meliodas.
I have one last question. And that is there a book on the history of Nabaranth?
You ask one of the stewards there, and he nods and goes and grabs it. And how long do you want to spend reading this book?
I want to just like, if it's in chronological order, I would like to read like just the beginning. I don't want to read anything that's happened like super lately or anything.
Nabaranth, just sort of looking over that. It takes you, you're reading books, so it's gonna take you a little while. Good portion of the day for this, but as you're looking, started off as just a very small village, farming community that was outside of the main part of the empire. Was found to have very fertile crops. Harvests went well, and they went well for many years, and many years, and eventually became the main area for the empire and their goods, as far as the wheat and corn and other vegetables that grow there. It's become the main hub for there, and also talks about how you see Grayson's name in Sim, and how there's several leading artificers that are trying to help with the increased production of the crops, which therefore helps the Empire by giving them more goods to sell and more ways to feed their populace.
Yeah, I'm not too interested in like Grayson and Sim and whatnot. I was like thinking mainly like the very beginning. Like did anything interesting happen towards like the beginning of its founding or whatnot, or if they found anything weird? If not, then like
nope, it's just a little farming community. Yep.
Okay.
All right, Ling, what are you researching, bud?
Careful. She almost knocked her laptop over. I was going to research. They mentioned the Far Realm, and I probably won't find anything don't know already. But
Roll investigation for me.
Far Realm, and I'm not sure if Ling knows this.
You can ask.
I'm kind of wanting to turn on the Boon of Sight while I'm researching. See if that does any fun things.
Okay.
Like, plus Ling also wants to explore this new tool that she has.
Right. Right. Okay. So as you get into, roll your investigation for me
Okay.
with advantage because you're using your boon.
17.
All right. So as you enter in the library and you guys sort of head off in your own directions, being curious, you activate your boon, and even with your goggles on, like this, the room is like the library itself is dimmer lit. There's it's meant to be more of a calm experience and private. This bright light just illuminates from your goggles. Like it's bright. Think of like a lighthouse type. Right? It's just shining everywhere. There's a lot of people that are confused by it and freaking out. There's several stewards that come running to you, asking what's going on, asking if you're okay.
Meanwhile,
tell them that you are. As you're looking around, though. It's definitely a sensory overload for you.
I can
like everything. You see how things truly are. You see like how like the math behind the angles of how things are happening, and how like just everything is arranged. You are able to quickly ascertain the setup of the books and how they're arranged and the system that is used. You were able just to see all of this at amazingly quick speeds, and it's overwhelming, but it's also exciting. You, without help of a steward, as they come to ask you what you need, you are just able to maneuver your way towards several books that
books with
explain about
invisible text on the spine.
no, that explain about the Fire Realm. You through as you begin looking at them, you are able to read at an increased speed as your eyes, your one eye is just tracking and reading over all of this, going at crazy speeds. You find out that the Fire Realm is a different plane of existence where these abominations, these creatures beyond time and space live. There have been those that refer to them as gods or beings that are older than the gods, beings that exist before the gods existed. It talks about how there are many different groups of beings that have considered themselves the gods of the universe, the ones that were there before, and they are in their unrefined form. That their essence and presence spills out to the different planes of existence, or sometimes is summoned there by other people. And then that's all that you get. You're reading through it, trying to get all this information, but it just seems to be scholars repeating the same information over and over.
Right.
As you're reading it, like kind of frustrated, wanting to know more, because like this is the Empire, this is like the library. With out of your peripheral, you see a familiar personage, tattered yellow cloak, standing about your height. You hear whispers, "You won't find what you're looking for in here, my dearling. Don't worry, they can't see me. Only you can."
I'm probably seeing too much.
Oh no, there's much more to be seen. But I can tell you of a place where this information would be given.
That
And you are not far off.
the earlier
It's actually
statement,
quite...
Drake, not Ling.
Oh, gotcha.
Because, like, I am seeing the.
We're not hearing you at the moment.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe we weren't talking.
Yeah.
Well, he
I
looks
am
like he's talking.
actually seeing the Yellow King because of the True Sight deal.
And you're seeing just what you've seen before, except it just feels more real. I mean, like, you're not actually, are you looking at him now?
Yeah, like,
Okay, do you turn, like, right now, before you were just seeing out of your peripheral, as if he was talking to you, do you turn and look at him?
I turn and look at people who talk to me.
Okay. Alright, as you do, you see where that pallid mask is you see through it. You see this black hole where his cape is, and it just looks like it goes into the infinite. You see shapes and designs begin overlapping and weaving within each other, creating patterns that should not exist but are existing, but at the same time are disappearing and not existing. It's all very complex. And this, like, you thought what you saw before was a sensory overload. This actually causes you pain.
True Sight into an eldritch being. Oh, ouch!
So, it's very painful for a minute, and as like the king notices that you're doing this, he steps off to the side. Oh, Ling Ling Ling, be careful with that. I don't want you going too crazy. Not yet, at least. But as I said, there is a place to get this knowledge, and I overheard your conversations, and I don't know if it's coincidence or if it's just the fates in general, but you weren't far off. In Nabaranth.
That reaffirms my suspicions.
There is a oh, I don't know what to call him. I guess I could call him a brother of mine, who much enjoys information.
Don't make me put you in.
And information of everything. And he has a library, a great library, much more vast than this. I think you would quite enjoy it. But there are where your answers will lie. All of your answers that you were seeking.
Would it be? I guess if it is all the answers to the mission.
Get down. Down.
It's dangerous.
Shouldn't be on laps.
You might die.
Would you
Try to
recommend?
protect you. Well, is the information worth it to you? Is knowing everything that you need to know about the situation that you are in worth it? If it is, then I say yes, it would be worth it. Knowledge is half the battle. And true knowledge, well, you practically have it won by then.
Only if one is able to apply that knowledge correctly.
Ah, yes, my brother is very, what's the word I'm looking for? He isn't much of the theatrics. He's more like you, Ling. I go from people that are more theatrical. But I don't know why I chose you. I don't know, I think it was something special. I think you would like him a lot. But he and you would get along. He thinks logically. Doesn't beat around the bush. Tells it how it is and says what needs to be said.
Where is this location?
Well, you see, originally there were two locations, or there was one location, but two different. Well, how do I word this? Originally, there was but one place that you could enter it, and your emperor, he's tricky. He sealed that up. Put this. How do I want to word this? I want to give it theatrics. I don't want to say death trap, but I can't think death. I mean, he named it cleverly. The Dead Islands. Clever name. But that was the entrance to it. However,
Are you
there
kidding
was
me?
how do I word this? Well, I can't give away all the secrets just yet. But close to Nabaranth, not far away, you guys were actually even told about this, that there was an anomaly that's a certain couple of artificers were investigating. May or may not. Actually, I can't lie. Definitely opened up a portal that will take you directly there. Kind of like a side door. Lets you bypass most of the traps that your Emperor has set up. I mean, it's still dangerous. It is my brother, after all, and it is all of his secrets. But if you can navigate it, then... Oh, boy. The knowledge you would have. The things you would see. I can only imagine. It gives me goosebumps. I just love it. Makes me want to burst into song.
That does appear to be not in our direction of travel.
You're going to Navareth, are you not? It's but just a couple days' journey off from it. Plus, instead of spending all your time there trying to find answers, you would just have the direct answer. It's like the answer to a book, to a test. It's right there. But then again, if you don't want to do that, that is fine. I'm just saying it is an option.
Is this answer guaranteed to be current with changing circumstances?
That it is. My brother, he knows all. He writes all. He keeps all. He seeks all. And for those that are willing to search and get the information, and if they survive, then they are welcome to it. Although he does have his, I guess you would call it a librarian. Can be a little strict sometimes, but that is fine. I'm sure that you will enjoy it.
It is
Not-
a library. Of course, someone would be strict.
Gotta be quiet in the library.
By the way, Ling is not talking.
No
and
wonder.
is also
No
not
wonder they
talking.
didn't like Shatter there.
Things
Say
are
that
clicking.
again, Drake.
Ling is talking quietly for one thing, and B, this whole conversation is happening on top.
You cut off right when you said on top.
Of a bookshelf.
Ah.
Gotcha.
With this, like, spotlight of a light protruding from your eye. It's great.
Yeah. Ling is not too enthusiastic about the stealth capabilities.
Just get an iPad. We'll be able to see through it, right?
It's good to have you back, Ling. That it is.
I
Curious minds. I
Was-
do love them.
was I gone? I do not feel like I was away, but everyone says that I was not.
Think about the year that you guys were all missing.
I understand that one.
That's what I was speaking of. It is nice to have you back from that.
Oh. Okay.
You were never truly gone after that incident. And now I can speak to you freely, and it's just, so nice. I do enjoy it.
It is different.
Indeed. Indeed.
I do not know how to address you.
My lord, my liege, my sire,
My sire.
he that is
Papa.
supreme above all.
Which
King
of
in
the
yellow, the Yellow King. Any that you wish. I go by many names. Whichever you prefer.
any that I wish? Was I dead?
For a brief moment, yes. Your emperor prevented it from being a true death, which allowed your body and spirits to be reunited so easily. Quite helpful, I will say.
That is what I don't understand.
Death is a tricky thing to understand, is it not? That's answers are found in the library. Answers for you about this stuff. I could give it to you now, but that would take the fun out of things. It's like spoiling a 3-act play. Can't do that. No. You must go on your adventure, Ling. Experience the evils and try.
Are there only 3 acts?
Oh, no. That was just a metaphor.
I take things very literally. You know this.
Sorry.
This is Ling. It must be really weird when the Ling blinks, because I don't know how much her eyelid covers that light, but
Just winks at him.
I mean, it covers it, but you don't have to blink. Your body's natural response to blink is to keep your eye hydrated so it doesn't dry up. This eye doesn't do that. You're not blinking with this eye. Your other eye blinks, but
that must feel really, really to be compulsively winking.
Wouldn't you be instinctively blinking?
Yeah,
because
that's
your
what I
eyes
was.
together. If you wanted to keep staring at things, you could just wink, but your instinct would be to blink.
Ling is very confused right now. And yeah.
talk it over with your friends. I'm sure they can help them. Like I said, there's many things. There's even the answers for redemption. I don't know who, but I just have a feeling that someone might enjoy that.
Nova.
Definitely Nova.
No, that was Drake talking. Sorry, I need a voice.
Oh, that was me talking too. Sorry. I think it's been long enough. I've given you hints. Your Emperor's not telling you the full truth here. That's all I'm gonna say to finish it off, as you can tell by this. So, unfit library of knowledge. If you want the truth, head there.
I will keep it in mind.
You watch as he pulls the cloak sort of more over, and walks in front of you. Careful with that eye in this. You almost went completely insane. Don't want that to happen to you. Well, toodaloo, as he waves his fingers goodbye and does a little dance on the table as he vanishes away. And you can see this as his form twists and turns into this small ball that this small little dimensional rift opens and it travels through and then it closes.
Battery issues.
Oh, you're good.
So he disappeared in a dimensional rift.
And you saw that because of your...
And I see. Ling will spend the rest of the time that the eye is going, and perhaps after that, just sitting on top of the bookshelf and staring, I guess, at/through a wall.
Yep. You see people moving on the other side.
Well, technically, True Sight doesn't let you see through things. She's blinking out.
Yeah, you with your heightened of perception right now, you get the sense. You can, did you ever play the Batman Arkham games where you did your senses? It's you kind of get that sense. You get the feeling of people moving. It's like that. All right, you continue doing that. You guys spend most of the day researching up there, doing what you do.
But when I'm in there studying as well, do I see this bright light? Just Bwah!
Oh yeah, you definitely see it. It's there.
There's who's interrupting my private reading times?
Oh, you know exactly who it is.
Oh. There's some avid readers
I do have a question I would want to ask Ling.
Am I zoned out? Because I'm out.
Oh, did you did the exhaustion kick in?
Yeah, you now have 2 points of exhaustion. When it finishes, you will.
This
So-
is also role play being out of it.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we'll say like the hour passes by, you gain your 2 points of exhaustion.
I'm still sitting on top of the shelf, like staring through the wall.
I'll just like go up and like kind of like tap a little bit, like hello.
No response.
I'll tap Ling this time. Hello. Ling, are you there?
Nope. No response. Ow.
She hates it when I pick her up. I'll assume this is important, and I'll just leave. And then I'll just go back to doing whatever. I guess it was during that time that I was reading the book, so.
Okay. You guys continue doing what you do. Passes into the afternoon stages of the day. Starts to get to early evening.
I have a question for you, DM, as well.
Yes.
So, how would it work if I wanted to enchant something?
You would have to like be trained in the school of enchantment.
Oh,
And then
okay.
have been practicing it for a while.
Okay, so I couldn't just like do it.
No, you can't just be like, I want to go and enchant this. Look at me. Yeah, no. Even with
couldn't.
your boon.
Let me enchant this metal by making it into
I
a
couldn't
sword.
just like enchant a little pebble with disintegrate and like hurl it at things. Just like
No, that's not really enchanting it. That's imbuing the magic into it.
That's
how would I do
That's
that?
artificing.
Yeah, that's artificing.
oh dang it. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Stop it, please.
Disintegration. Little mini nuclear bombs just going off everywhere.
He just put
great.
like thousands of these pebbles in Prometheus' satchel and his like while he's on his broom, and he just drops it over a plane. Just
Oh man, that'd be terrible. All right. So we're getting to the early hours of the evening. Larkspur, you go to your spot. You wait for a little while for Katarina, or not Katarina, sorry, for Katrina to walk. About an hour passes as you're just sitting there. Eventually, you notice that she walks in, doesn't pay attention to you, doesn't give you any sort of indication that she noticed that you're there, but you know that she knows you're there. She spends a couple minutes talking with the barkeep and other patrons of the tavern before she walks over to one of the table that you're at and sits down.
I'm just double checking my notes. Nora's just in the same bar. It's just like,
But I have no
You
idea
know
you're there.
huh. Okay. So, I'm gonna say, we're going to tell her, well, going to ask her about what she said last time. She said, I'm going to say, the last time we met, you told me that somebody wasn't happy with us.
True.
And say, sorry, I'm trying to think of the right words, but essentially, like out of character. I'm trying to find the right words. But I'm going to ask her what she meant, or who wasn't happy with us.
They were not happy with you, Larkspur. And you'd look as she's like looking at you, like she doesn't have anything in her hands, but she's like trying to signal, like without saying anything, as she's also looking around the room, seeing who's looking. They are not happy.
Someone in here?
Not right now, but you never know. They have spies everywhere. People who are willing to take their coin.
Are they related to the information that you were interested in, that you planned to exchange for information on my part? Or, sorry.
Yes.
Sitting.
I don't think you realize how powerful these people are.
I think I have somewhat of an idea.
Well, if you understand who they are and what they can do, you just leave them alone. And if you can't, hide for as long as you can.
Can I ask why you wanted information?
Takes a sip of a wine that she has with her. What I do, Nora, not Nora, sorry. What I do, like, I get information, I trade it, I sell it, I give it to friends who need it. Information is key. It's power. Worth more than gold. With it, you can help people or make them suffer. Just depends on what information you have. The more I have, the better position I am in. The easier I am to deal with, or talk with, I should say. The less likely that I am going to be put in harm's way with them, because I can always give them information.
I see.
Now, let me ask you a question. How did you get it? As you watch her, she pulls into her pocket, and there she has 2 stones in her hand. Because I have this. And you shouldn't have this. She puts it back in her pocket.
Deciding how much information Larkspur is safe to give here. I'm not at liberty to disclose the full extent.
Understandable.
But
I did just tell you how valuable information was.
Suffice to say, there was powerful magic involved, And and we did meet, but we also did not meet.
Interesting.
I'm sure you can put two and two together.
I have my ideas. Well,
So I'm out of character. I'm trying to think if I have anything. Yes, of course. So I'm trying to. My brain keeps being on like the edge of like what I want to do, and then I'm like, wait, do I have? Oh, because it
Ignore the
is and
cat,
is not.
it's distracting you.
I know. I keep on being like, wait.
cats.
But I'm trying to look at my notes, and then my notes are like, not as clear. And so then I go back and I'm like, wait, there's a cat there, and there's my character's name. Okay.
We talked.
Okay, so I'm trying to think of how to say it, but essentially I want to see if she might have any information that would be pertinent to what we're looking for, information about what was behind that, but I don't know.
What do you mean? Like, what was behind what? Behind the.
I'm trying to think, because they definitely knew that. Oh, they knew that it was that we. They seemed to know that we were the reason why things were different.
Yeah. Okay.
So maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a line to go
Should take another step.
through with.
Like I just said, they have spies everywhere. You don't think that they are not found within the palace walls? Do you not think that she lowers her voice really quiet and leans into you and eyes everyone before speaking? Do you not think that assassination attempt on the Emperor that failed would not go unnoticed? They're gonna get what they want, Larkspur. It's a matter of time.
Yeah.
They say that they're close to
I don't say that.
They say that they're close to finding her. I don't know what her is, who this mother is. I have my suspicions, but it's not going to be good if they do find her.
Do you have any... if I were to follow this line, do you have any suggestions or, I'm going to say, like, information to trade, or... I'm trying to think of the right words.
I do have a suggestion for you. Stop looking into this. Fake your death. Move out of Reclam. Get out of here. Get as far away as you can. It's the only safe way out of this.
And if I'm not going for the safe way out?
Follow the rabbit down the rabbit's hole.
I assume that's a metaphor and not to be taken literally. I assume there's no literal rabbits.
No. But there are rabbit holes all throughout Reclam all throughout other continents, all throughout islands, even throughout different planes. They're connected. And they all lead to the same place.
Do you know it? And what is that place?
Sadness, sorrow, death, destruction, hate, misery. And answers. Answers to the mysterious, answers to the unknown, answers to that which should not be known but is known. There are things much greater, much more ancient than us that we don't understand. We are but pawns in their hands. And if you don't believe me, you watch as she pulls out one of her haversack and starts ruffling through it. The answers are here. Where I found mine. Where I got a lot of my knowledge. Didn't get all of it. She
From
slides it over to you. You open it up and see a map of the world. And there, a clustered group of islands. Sort of southeast side of Reclam. About halfway in between Reclam and where Grimgard is. And see just the star and this group of islands. Mysteries. But it's up to you if you want to go down the rabbit hole. She looks up again, looking at all the different patrons in the tavern. Points over to Nora. You see it's just wasted. Looks like your friend is gonna need a little bit of help home tonight.
I'm not doing it again.
At least I'm not in full plate this time.
That's true.
Right.
They might not even recognize you.
I'm 65 pounds lighter. Without that armor.
He gets up.
I'm trying to.
Good luck.
Well,
Fletcher.
before she gets up,
Oh, okay.
I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think because she gave information and she usually wants information. I'm trying to think if I have any information about the society, assuming she's looking for that information that she wouldn't already have. I'll ask, are you still looking for information?
I'm always looking for information.
And
you know what would be very helpful? You
What?
could get me schematics of it. You've been there.
Oh.
Haven't you?
Of the place?
Yeah. My suspicions, if I'm connecting the dots correctly.
I will have to
Or you will go there.
consult.
One of the two. If you can. Schematics. Ways in, ways out, secret tunnels, passages, information.
I will see if there's anything I can do.
I appreciate it.
I will have to consult, but if it is possible, I'll.
She gets a little smirk on her face. Thank you, lecturer. Well, good luck with
Nah,
your
she'll-
friends.
And you as well. Thank you.
She nods her head. Again, is walking away. Gives a nod to you, Nora, as, like, you're just rambling on about who knows what on the table.
No, it's not even
Don't
me.
really see her, but she just gives you a nod and the barkeep and heads out.
I'm still at 2 levels of exhaustion. I need sleep so bad.
That was Ling.
Oh yeah, now you are.
Right. Oh yeah. After she gets up, I'm gonna go over to Nora. And you said you're asleep.
No, I need sleep.
You need
You
sleep.
can
Okay.
tell. I am exhausted, but just very drunk at this.
All right. I'm going to say you look like you could use
A bed.
I was gonna say a lift. Yeah, a bed. I was gonna say a lift home, but that seems like a
That's-
anachronistic.
You can't lift me.
Yeah. Say let's get you back, shall we?
I know how to fix this. I settle myself up with 5 points of healing.
The effects of alcohol wear off of you, and you are once again of sober mind.
Hey, Larkspur, when did you get here?
A while ago?
Oh,
Not before you.
yeah. Fair. Well, it's late, isn't it?
I mean, it's like dinner time, a little after dinner time, I think.
No, it's not that late. Man, I need to sleep.
I mean, it is.
But-
You guys are entering like, as far as like time, like years, like months and years and like, season time. It is getting towards the end of fall, so it is getting darker earlier on. But
Well, I don't know. I was thinking about just getting a. I don't
But
really
you
have
cut
a.
out.
I'm probably gonna stay here.
You're gonna
Can you-
stay.
I mean, not like at the bar, but I'm gonna.
Oh, you're not out of character, but you're basically you're saying you're not going back to your house.
Right, I'm not going back to the scene of the brutal murder.
Right.
So. Before you go, though,
right.
do you happen to have any greater restorations left in you today?
Unfortunately, not.
I thought as much. That's fine. I'll just.
No,
sleep.
I had to use those spells to well,
Yeah.
we won't speak of it.
That's what I thought. That's okay. I've got one. I'll just use that, and we can refill it sometime.
Right.
Well, I pay for a room, and I head upstairs.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do this evening before they head to bed?
I check on Ling again.
Ling has eventually gotten down off the shelf and marched, question mark, her way to her room.
Her broom.
Room.
Her chambers.
I'll go and I'll gently knock on Ling's door.
I move all the supplies from my shop into the mansion.
It's me, Absalom, at your door, Ling.
Okay.
Enter.
I'll walk in. And what do I see in your chambers as I come in?
Ling is well, first of all, the room is like very Spartan.
Oh yeah.
Like there's no point to decorating. Ling,
Decoration is just an illusion, and so is death.
Ling is sitting there at her desk, and she looks up as you come in. It isn't quite clear what she was doing, but probably she was just staring at her desk. There's
Oh.
nothing on the desk.
Sorry to disturb you, Ling. I know you're not like super fond of visitors, but I just have a really quick question for you. You're like what, over 200 years old, right?
Yes.
Okay. I was hoping if you could tell me when the Emperor's father died.
You should know that many of those spent in this plane.
Wait, say that again. Oh, that you weren't spent in the plane. Well, how about this? Who was Emperor when you were born? The first one you remember.
DM?
Thinking back on it, Ling, all you can remember is the Emperor has been the Emperor for as long as, like, it's always been the Reclam Empire, and he's always been the Emperor.
As far as I know, the Emperor has been the Emperor. Logically, there would be some predecessor, but I do not know of it.
Assuming that, the Emperor is human. Well, that's
That I do not.
I was just wondering. I couldn't remember. I was trying to find stuff that would be pertinent to. I'm making sure that I'm talking quietly. Pertinent to Nabaranth, and I wanted to see if there was stuff, before the Empire, and nothing. Not even before our current Emperor. Anyway, that's all I wanted. Thanks for bye, and then I'll leave.
Ling will blink in confusion as the abrupt leaving.
You find a single gold piece on your desk that I left there when you were like looking at me. Just kidding, no. How did he get that there? No, I didn't do that.
All right. So Prometheus, so you guys do that. Prometheus, you said you're moving everything from your.
I'm moving all the supplies I would need. So all the metal and stuff. All the raw materials are going into the mansion because I have a feeling we're going to be traveling for a while.
Okay. So you take care of that. Is there anything else you would wish to do? You've completed, I would say, you completed probably half of the orders that you had today, and it was a successful day.
I'm going to take a break before I go to sleep at the end of the night. And I'm going to look. I'm keeping the mansion open this entire time, by the way. But I'm going to, out in my forge, like my actual forge, I'm gonna focus on the little, really crappily done, pendant thing that was left and has apparently an enchantment upon it. I'm gonna see if I'll be like, hello? Can you hear me, surgeon?
Hello? Hello?
It's quiet for a minute. 2 minutes pass. 3 minutes pass. 4. And you hear a whisper. Prometheus, I didn't know you would respond.
I mean, you didn't say in the note that I could even send a message, but I mean,
I wasn't supposed to get this to you. He doesn't know. I know what's happening to me, Prometheus. It scares me. 1 minute I'm me, and the next I feel this evil take over. And I have no control.
well, do you remember your time as him?
It's like being trapped inside my head. I can see what's happening I can hear what's happening, but it's not me. It's like I'm watching.
Then you can be my greatest ally still, surgeon. Give me whatever information you can when you can, and I will make sure it is used, and I will find a way to free you.
Prometheus, he's not a good guy. I don't like him. He does terrible things to people. He's had me do terrible things to others.
What?
You need to find it. You need to. Oh no, he's coming. He's coming. And you hear it. Just go quiet.
With that, I will take a leather cord from, obviously from my supplies, and I will use it to turn this pendant into a sort of like an amulet instead, and I will wear it underneath my armor so that no one else can see it.
All right.
And then I will retire in the mansion, the privacy of the mansion, without telling the rest of my party, and I will rest for the night.
Random question. Does the mansion still have the other room?
What other rooms?
Like our rooms
Oh,
that you
for the other.
For you guys?
Yeah, did you still put everybody's rooms, or you just have your set up? Not that it matters.
I mean,
We just want to know how much you miss us.
it's a pretty good
How much
question.
Or if it's like the default.
Think of it like this: the whole place is just gonna look like a warehouse at this point, with like a bed and obviously a forge, because that is the only thing that stays the whole time.
Nice.
Though at the back there is still a separate room that has a Hall of Heroes, where a statue of Ling still stands, as the statue. No statue of Absalom. Absalom hasn't died yet, and a statue of Surgeon.
Yay.
My friends can die, but they will never be forgotten, and their deaths, even short-lived as they are, must always be remembered.
Or else.
I'm both happy and sad.
It's mad.
Right. So you guys all retire to your beds and sleep, contemplating of everything that's happened today, everything that you've learned, or things that you've heard about, questions why heavy on your minds. You all find a peaceful night's rest.
Oh, thank heavens.
You all awake.
Yes. GLR.
Bodies. Like.
Yay. All of my 3 spell slots. When I was Tundra, I'm like, wait, I have so many spell slots. What do I do with these?
You all awaken. To those of you that are in your rooms in the palace, it's a bright, sunny morning. The rain seemed to have died down. You notice there are different maids and servants that come knocking, asking if you were all ready for the
Right.
event.
Do we know what our new titles are? We didn't even ask what our new titles were. Like, sure, new title.
Or our new names.
Well,
We asked for a name change.
Yeah.
I asked for a name change for everyone, remember?
yeah, I've just accepted that, like, whatever name I get is just what I'm gonna get. But I do put on, like, my very best, like dress uniform, like, for the occasion.
Yeah.
Like, all my regalia, everything I've got over the years, like, you know.
All right.
For service.
Special attire is brought into you guys also.
Oh, then I put that on.
As you're getting dressed and all your fancy stuff, some servants walk in and they look at you like, oh, sorry, Master Absalom. Per the king's request, They are these red and golden robes with the royal insignia
I'm
embroidered.
like, ooh, that looks better. And then I go, I just go put that on.
Let's
When you are ready, please meet inside of the antechamber. The Emperor would like to speak to you before this all transpires.
Also, they caught me shirtless, by the way. Just like FYI.
Why does he have 3 nipples?
Why does he have any?
Like when the maid walks in, she almost does drop her clothes, and she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I have to like look back at you. All of you get this except for you, Nora. You're not like they're after you while you guys are getting ready. There's several servants that ask you all. Do you know where Miss Nora is?
Is she not in her chambers?
She's not in her room. She is not, and we have not been able to locate her within the palace. This is sort of a
Walkie-talkie.
time-sensitive thing.
Nora, where did you spend the night? You're not drunk again, are you?
Walkie.
Yes.
And so I was like at the bar where I saw you. I'm on my way back right now.
That's right. All right. They have special clothes, I guess, for the ceremony.
Prometheus,
so,
could you run those to her? Or run her back, I guess. That might be better.
I'm not sure that you can contact Prometheus.
Yeah, he's in his mansion.
You guys don't know where I'm at.
That's
Well,
true. I
yeah.
don't know where he's at, so I'm asking him out.
Well, he can try.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, if it's normal time to wake up, like, I would have come out in my attire and such, but... And I'm like, I don't... What bar are you talking about?
Nora, which bar?
I go out and I look to see what it's called.
Oh, great. Let me just
It might just be the last one that we were at before we went to Grimgard.
I don't know. You guys know my favorite bar. That.
I'm like, yeah, I got this. I'm in my spiffiest outfit on the broom, and I had to go collect Nora.
And then I'll say to the servants, like, yeah, she's on her way right now. We found her. We're having someone speed to pick her up.
I'll just wait outside the bar then.
No.
Just walk towards the palace. That way, you know.
Prometheus knows the way.
Okay, great. I'm walking then.
This isn't the first time he's had to do this.
There.
so Prometheus go pick up Nora, bring her back. As you head out into the city, very different from what it looked like yesterday as you were traveling. Even though like there were the rains happening, and now it's dry. You see that there are it's as if the festival of Meliodas had come a day early. You see all of these golden and red banners put up between every street and in every alleyway. You see beautiful crafted arches made of fine woods and stones that have been crafted that mark different points in the city. You see the crowd beginning to gather towards the city square, where you guys were informed that this was going to be taking place. It's a beautiful sight compared to, I mean, like the city itself is beautiful, but compared to yesterday and just the tone of how it is much more beautiful.
Listening to that, Andrew?
What's that?
The city is pretty.
I heard that part. I thought something. The city's pretty. I go get her. Also, what color are our outfits?
Red and gold.
So they're red and gold as well.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody's. They are the royal colors that you guys are being adorned in.
Okay then. Yes. I'm feeling spiffy.
You bring her back. Your hair, your fur is all combed and you're ready. You all meet in front of the antechamber, where the guards let you back in. There isn't any traffic happening in the central hallway, to the throne. It seems like everybody is either preparing for what's about to happen today, or is already there, waiting for what's about to happen. inside the throne room, you see the Emperor, and the table is no longer there with all the books. He is sitting on his throne again. There are no veils covering him, but you see that he is being adorned in all of these different bracelets and necklaces and fine rings and jewelry by several of his servants. He looks out to all of you. Welcome, my children. Glorious day it is for all of us. I hope you enjoy your attire, as he points out towards all of those. You're the finest craftsmen. And make this for all of you for this very special occasion.
What is it that they made?
The robes.
Oh, okay. So not a real craftsman, but Prometheus isn't gonna say that.
Okay.
Different kind of.
Just because you work solely with metal, whatever. We've been through this, Prometheus. Anyway.
Is there anything that we can do for you to make this day more comfortable? This is your day, of course.
I mean, I'm already quite accommodated. I don't know what else I would need.
Wait, what do you mean accommodated?
Just asking what else they can do for us to make the day even better, but like, I don't know. Don't get power hungry, Prometheus.
I'm never power hungry. I'm just trying to think if there's anything that the kingdom has not already given us.
Well, I have your horses ready to be introduced to the people for you all to ride in upon.
I really hope mine is
One
a
for you,
gelding.
Prometheus. We found one large enough. But...
Oh, it is a gelding!
Andrew, do you realize a gelding is just a horse that's been neutered, right?
Yeah. But
like it's just a normal horse.
Shh.
That's been
Prometheus only knows one thing about horses, and that the only ones that have been big enough for him, they've always been like, "Oh, this is a gelding," and it's like, yeah, that means big. It's gotta be a big horse to. It's a Constantinoga, like.
It's a Frisian. It's a.
The Emperor, as you finish, as he's finished being adorned and all of those things. I have to be honest with all of you. I'm actually quite nervous. This is the first day that the general populace will actually be seeing me.
Oh.
Oh.
Lane goes the full bodyguard.
Well, my Emperor, you look amazing. I mean, I don't think any of us can ever deny that. I mean, we're in a zone of truth right now, I think. So.
If anyone tries anything, we will kill them.
Don't worry, I have my finest men set up guard. And I do trust you, but this is your day. I'm proud of all of you and everything that you have done. Shall we proceed? I'm sure the people are waiting for us.
Of course.
Right. You watch as the Emperor descends from his throne and begins walking with you, leading you out this back exit of the throne room. There you walk through several corridors, which you guys have never been privy to before, and traversing before you enter. Walk down several flights of stairs.
They have a snack bar? What?
It's like this underground stable, very well kept. Everything seems to be like that same gold, very fine. There you see before you 5 beautiful, beautiful looking horses, and one for you, Prometheus, that is just much larger than the rest. Each of them have.
It's an elephant.
Think of like why can't I think of what they're called? Like in like
Percheron, Draft Horse,
and everything, just like
Clydesdale,
Constantinoga.
No, there's what are they called?
Stadium?
Oh,
the horses like that Dalinar rides on, like there's the huge ones. Yeah. So like there's just one that's just massive. All with these beautiful braids. They have they're all adorned in these red and golden. What are they called? You put like saddle and just drapes that go over the horses, each with the emperor symbol
Barding.
on it. The emperor gets into his wow, my mind is why am I I'm struggling. What's the word?
Palanquin.
Palanquin, thank you, that's what it was. His palanquin, as several servants begin raising it, he smiles and waves to all of you as the veils around him shut, and he begins moving forward. You all get on your horses and begin riding behind him. You make your way through the streets, which have been cleared out at this where you guys are, which have been completely cleared out by guards. Fine golds and reds adorn everything. There's this red carpet that is laid out on the street, and which you guys all follow behind the king. Let me get the
royal procession music.
Yes.
So we don't all feel like, oh no, this is gonna be a big trap.
Right now, yeah, that's not the feeling I want.
Like, I feel like this little 3-foot riding a horse.
There is a small, you're on a little pony.
You're the pony!
Yay!
I'm on a regular horse, but like, very precariously.
That horse is very
I'm just...
There we go. Alright.
It'd be funny if Ling was just like in those little booths they make on elephants, but just like on the back of a horse and size down.
Oh, that's phenomenal.
Pagoda?
Yeah, your little pagoda inside on top of a horse.
No, unfortunately not. But you guys make your way through. You start making your way. It takes a little while, but you make your way through the city, the back way of the city, and circle around, and begin entering in from the west side to the city center. There you start hearing singing and drums and music being played as people, as you ride past them, begin throwing rose petals in the air because they're red and they're pretty as they're celebrating the emperor walking through. You hear cheering and shouting, and everybody is just excited, and it's this great feeling. This is the day before like the festival that happens within the Reclam Empire. Everybody's already in good moods.
Different feel from the execution, totally.
Oh, very different. Very different. This is full of life and energy, and everybody just has a smile on their face. They've been told that special event's about to happen today. You guys all continue moving through one by one as the Emperor passes. You also watch as everybody bows to them or bows to the Emperor, and looking at all of you and the way that you're adorned also bow to you. You continue making your way through. You see people of all ages, races, sizes. They are just all gathered together, and there's very lively energy. After about traveling you've taken some shortcuts. It's probably still been a good 30-minute ride as you're just moving forward. You eventually come to the city center, where there is this very beautifully carved out elevated platform. There you see at the center of it is would be where essentially a throne where the emperor can sit. It's very beautiful, has the great symbol of the emperor carved into the stone section of the back, and next to him, or behind that chair, you notice that there are 13 other seats. Within those 13 seats, all of you immediately recognize 13 members of royalty that are here in Reclam.
Holy butts!
You what?
The princess.
Yes, Princess Nala is there. Prometheus, you look as like she sees you, and you see her like kind of blush or like force a blush and wink at you.
I wink back.
She like pulls out her fan and just starts waving it, covering her face.
I look
still
at the
just,
two of them and I just smile and like, oh, I'm so happy for
this
him.
wild pink hair, very, very stylish hairstyle right now. You see many of the others. You see the eldest son as he sits there on the right hand of, well, what would be where the right hand is of his father's throne, and they all nod to you, smiling, all adorned in some little robes, all also wearing a crown upon their heads. You continue marching in as people are shouting and cheering. There's several of the people that you hear that scream out your guys' names as they come to know you and are happy to see you. One of them being that you recognize Prometheus being Surgeon's mother. You spot her in the crowd and she's waving to you, and she has tears of just joy in her face. You guys continue making it in, and you watch as the king, Spelliquin, sits in front of this platform as everybody hushes in the crowd. You then watch as two servants go and pull the veils back, and everybody, there's this loud awe, and they don't know what's happening. As he steps out, immediately everybody prostrates himself right to the ground, bowing, as the Emperor goes and walks up the steps and sits down on his throne. You then hear this very loud and thunderous voice, powerful, strong, but not threatening. It's very calm and just assertive. And you hear, "Wonderful citizens of the Reclam Empire, today is a glorious day for all of us. For you, for me, for my children, and our heroes. Not many of you are aware of this, but 2 days ago, there was an attempt made on my life," and you hear throughout the crowd a lot of mumbling and murmuring happening. "And it was unsuccessful because of our heroes, my champions." And as you all are still on your horses, he waves his hand, motioning over all of you. "On this glorious day, they shall be elevated from their position. Before, they were but guards. They worked through the ranks, making it higher than the palace. They did good work, and then they showed what they were truly made of. I saw it in my best judgment to grant them my boon, as I have with all of my other children," and he motions towards all of his other children who bow towards them. "This day, I, your Emperor, Emperor Malcolm Hertes III," and you hear people also start mumbling, whispering, because they've never heard the actual name of the Emperor announced by him himself. "Declare these my champions, and accept them into the fold of my children." And you hear an applause happening in the background as people are cheering, screaming, and chanting. He raises his hand as the crowd goes quiet. "Yes, it is the third. Yep, he said it correctly."
You guys think he has a father? It's fine. Only Ling and I are the ones that are just like,
"What's going on?"
He's a junior?
Do I think it's appropriate to dismount my horse, by the way? Or are we just expected to smile and wave?
This is something you don't remember anything like this ever happening before. You guys are all just sort of sitting there.
I'm going to raise my fist into the air, yeah.
As you do, as you watch as people within the crowd start lifting their fists in the air and start chanting, "All hail the Emperor, all hail the Emperor," as they just start shouting and chanting, and pretty soon the entire crowd starts doing this.
I'm just like under my breath, yeah.
You look back and you see the Emperor's face, and there's this look of nervousness, and then it fades away with this like sight of pride that he's taken in. He then raises his hand again for the silence. He motions for several of his servants to come, and they all help you off of your horses.
Okay.
in a
I
different
just literally
fashion.
stand up, I guess. I don't know. I'm tall.
Walk over the horse's head.
Gracefully.
You watch as two cloaked and hooded high priests begin walking up to the Emperor. You watch as next to him are placed 5 chairs.
I will go and sit in the one. Are they like sized differently for like all of us?
They appear to be, yes.
Okay, I'll sit in the one that appears to fit me the best.
I go to the one that
As-
looks very me.
As you guys go to like walk, like the servants like hold you like, not yet. Not yet.
Oh, I'm stopping immediately. I pretend like I was just like stretching my leg a little bit.
I just like whisper so he can hear it and just like, yeah, Commander, just wait.
Like Natala, like she puts her hand on her face and just shakes it, noticing that you guys will do this. And she's like, "Ah, idiots." You then watch as these, as you see, like as now the servants turn and you face the Emperor as he begins standing. As he stands, you watch as the entire crowd prostrate themselves again, bowing to the Emperor. This day, I officially declare these champions my children, and bring them in to the fold. Rise, Prince Absalom.
And I'll get up and I'll walk towards him.
All right, you ascend the stairs. There, a crown on a nice red and golden pillow is brought to you as he personally usually lifts it off and places it on your head. He motions for you to go and sit.
I'll do that, and then like a little tear will just roll down my cheek. And I look in the crowd specifically for any like other dragonborns and whatnot.
Roll perception for me.
Okay. Yeah.
You can now usurp the throne.
Finally.
Your country finally has the in it wanted after its
You're
subservience.
just like inspiration. We're
That's an
little Dragonborn kids. You can do whatever you set your
A lot
heart
of people
to. You
of
can
a
become
lot of
great.
races. You figure there's some throughout there, but
By the way,
No.
I would like to roll a perception check just in case.
okay.
For bugbears.
No, to
Oh.
make sure no one's like
Oh.
plotting.
Oh.
I got a 27.
What were you looking for?
I'm on high alert. This is an event where all the royalty are here,
Yeah,
and
that's dangerous.
so I am on high alert. Anything that looks suspicious in the crowd.
Okay. In the crowd, you don't see anything.
All right.
I mean, like you get tense. Like, there's obviously you have no idea what's gonna happen at what point. There's thousands upon thousands of people like in this square gathered.
Yeah, Ling is also like on alert. She is looking at both high sniper places and things like sewer grates.
The guy's just here. The magic missile guy is just here.
Kills the entire party.
No! That magic missile guy, if he starts showing up.
What's funny is I do have shields, so I could just kill him, but like.
That's fair. That's great. You, yeah. As you guys are looking around, I mean, like it looks normal. Like you see, like it's a party, it's a festival, it's a celebration. It's your guys' coordination. You know, like this is happening. People are being respectful. They're all bowed. You see, like heads that are risen out of curiosity. You see some that are just still bowed in reverence. But no one's acting out of the normal or unsuspicious.
I mean,
There's like clouds starting to form in the sky. It did just rain yesterday. It's pretty normal. Like there's nice little wind blowing in.
good. I'm just saying, like, we didn't get where we were by being like complacent.
No, that's fair. That's fair. You're then here, as you take your seat. Absalom.
Yes.
The Emperor's voice rings out again. Princess Larkspur, please rise.
Walk forward.
All right. He goes,
Right.
takes the crown, and places it upon your head. You go, take your seat. I present to you Prince Prometheus.
I proudly walk forward and take my rightful place.
I thought it wrote itself.
You go. He sets it on your head, and you go, sit down. There's definitely a larger chair, nice and comfy, for you. Placed kind of in front of where Princess Natala is. As you sit down, you feel like a little tiny something hit you in the back of the neck, and you turn around and you see like she has like a makeshift like pea shooter. She's like looking around and shoots it at you.
I just mouth, I'm going to remember that.
I'm going to kill you. What?
You then hear, Princess Nora, please rise.
I also go up.
Okay.
She drunkenly smacks the crown onto the
I am
ground.
not drunk!
No, she's not drunk. He goes and places the crown upon your head, and you take your spot. Princess Lingshot, please rise.
I will advance.
Right. Being the most disciplined out of all of them, you just like you head up.
March.
You definitely march. Take the crown, and you sit down. The Emperor looks out to all of you, everybody. He looks over towards all the women and then all the men, and nods his head, smiling. All arise, and the entire crowd arises. I present to you new members of the royal family. May they ever have your respect, your loyalty, and your trust. And the crowd starts cheering, all hail the Emperor over and over and over and over again. You then watch as the Emperor sticks his hand out and waves it over the crowd. The crowd goes silent for a brief moment. And then they go back to cheering. Let the festivities continue as the crowd cheers and music begins playing again and again. You watch as different performances start to occur in front of the Emperor and you all as you're sitting there. Different circus acts which are enthralling and dangerous and just a sight to the eyes as they're happening back and forth. You have different singers and performers that begin performing in front of the crowd and the Empire. After each one, everyone claps and cheers. This goes on for about an hour or two before it comes to an end. The Emperor once again rises. Thank you all for enjoying these festivities and the opening of the Festival of Meliodas. May he grant us all a blessed year. And everybody begins clapping and cheering once again. The king arises, heads back to his palanquin as it shuts and begins leaving. You watch as several other members of the royal family begin standing up and exiting behind the stage out through tunnels that are or alleyways and streets that were set up at the back.
Are they doing this like in order?
No, they just seem to be going when they please.
Oh, okay. I'll wait a little bit, and then I think when like festivities have died down a bit, then I'll also kind of like take my leave, as seems appropriate to me.
All right.
Absalom seems like he knows what he's doing, so I'll follow his lead, whatever that is.
You. Gonna follow him when he leaves.
What?
Alright.
You don't know what we're doing, Absalom. You have to leave us.
Good. Y'all begin leaving at different different parts.
I look at the servants, by the way, as I'm leaving, just to make sure that it's okay.
You guys are looking to do. They look at you confused.
You're royalty now,
Don't
man.
say anything.
I'm just like, is it okay to leave? Like, is that normal?
Your Highness.
Oh.
As he like bows in front of you.
Perception check. What do I do?
Disadvantage.
Royalty check. Roll.
Absalom just discovers he has a major fear of crowds. No, I'm joking.
Someone is going to stab me.
Laura decides best not to interact with them anymore because it's getting weird, and just leaves.
I assume it's okay to leave, and then I'll just nod to them and also kind of like just go.
Just going.
Just go.
I wasn't prepared for this level of whatever this is.
You're a princess now.
This was not in my 5-year plan.
Wait, do you guys have 5-year plans? Like, I just walk up behind you. I've got like, I don't have a plate of food. I just have food in my hand that I'm like eating.
For a second, they're gonna have a hammer and sickle.
There's like a servant behind me, like, please, Your Highness, here's a plate. I'm just like, why? My hand is bigger than the plates. No one here has probably seen Game of Thrones, but I'm Robert Baratheon.
Have seen what?
Game of Thrones.
Oh no, I haven't. Alright. Do you guys all leave? Where are you going?
I will. I still have to
Just
prepare
watch
for I'll go out the back way like the other like princes and princesses left through.
Okay.
If I don't see any of them along the way, notably Princess Natala, then I will kind of make my way back to the palace. And I want.
She's, like, she left with them, but like she's just walking and talking with some of the other members of royalty.
Oh, I'll look at her and I'll like it's like give her a little bow.
She nods to you too, sort of confused, but bows to you.
And then I don't know. I'll just go. I don't know what to do. I'm very confused by the way.
I walk up behind the princess while he's doing this, and I flicker on the ear, and I go, "I'm a prince. I can do that now." And then I just like head off to my forge.
She looks at you. Yes, I know you're a prince. And she looks very just confused, and then
I go, it's not a death sentence to touch you now, so you know. And then I just like head off to the forge. And I go, okay, bye.
As she like tries to get one last word in, but you just sort of walk away before she says anything.
I look around for anyone who looks like they might have an itinerary or anything. I'm gonna check to see if I have any other events scheduled.
Everyone else is like, what? And I just go, okay, I'm gonna go to the forge. Bye.
Roll investigation for me.
Where did Prometheus go?
I think I have disadvantage.
You're no longer inebriated.
Where?
No longer, yeah, no, you don't have disadvantage. You grant
But I
restoration.
have a
when you
level
stop.
of
You're good.
insanity.
Where did the Prince of the Forge go? Back to
that's
this
just
forge.
for wisdom. That's for wisdom and constitutions.
I thought it was mental
That's not,
check.
not for.
Never mind. Either way, they were both good rules.
Okay. As you like start walking up to servants and asking them, they all look confused. Like, I'm sorry, Your Highness.
To see
Um,
what the schedule was. This is a little bit sudden for me.
Looks at you confused. Sudden?
Yeah.
Wait,
Wait.
how long did they think you were royalty, Nora?
Wait, what?
I'm
I
not
think
there.
the
Never mind.
princess had the same thing. I mean, obviously this is out of character, but the princess was also
Oh.
like, I know you're a prince.
My
Never
gosh!
mind. I walk away really quickly.
If
I'm trying to find
Prometheus
the
was
paper
there,
to
he'd
go.
realize, but he's not. He's a home fortune.
If I was there, I would also very much realize. I mean, I kind of had like a little thing with that servant, but like, I just thought he was being like, "Oh, Your Highness." I'm just like, eh.
I'm over the sending stuff like, guys, people are being real weird.
What do you mean? Explain. Explain how.
I flicked the princess on the ear. She seemed really confused. She was like, "Oh, well, of course you are a prince," and I was like, "That's dumb." And then and now I'm at the. You just hear the hammer in the background. I'm just like, ding, ding.
I was trying to ask people, like, for some guidance, since I wasn't expecting this to happen, and they seem to be. Also, am I supposed to keep these robes? I don't know.
I wasn't wearing them the entire time. They brought me the outfit, and then I changed my armor to look like it.
Oh, well, I can't do that, so I guess I can just keep.
Can you do anything? Didn't you, like, throw your armor away? Didn't we have to send, like, servants looking all over for it?
I got rid of it. I don't have armor I don't. Anyway,
You're wearing armor right now, technically speaking.
I am. I mean, I have an armor class, but I'm not wearing any armor.
Well, you've got your tattoo armor.
Yeah, I've just got my tattoo and my ring. Anyway, no, anyway. I'm very confused. Do you guys know now?
What'd you say again? They don't like just acting weird?
Yeah, I was just trying to find if we had anything else scheduled because I clearly must. Today was. They seemed particularly confused that I said it was.
Sudden?
I they were being really confused, and I didn't know, like, they seemed a little intimidated and things, so I don't want to freak them out by interrogating.
Well, I think I have an idea of what you're talking about, but we should discuss this later in a more private setting.
I mean, I've got the mansion.
To the forge, then?
I'm cool with it. I'm gonna change out of these. Should I change out of these robes? I don't know. No one's being helpful.
I mean, you guys can just meet me tonight. I've got to finish the last of these orders if I can.
Prince is doing orders. It's kind of funny now.
Listen. I'm a businessman. I have to attend to my business.
Well, I don't want to wear these robes. I mean, I just take the robes off, pants, but I'm carrying the robes.
When I go back to my quarters, by the way, because that's where I will have headed as well to like change. Do I notice anything?
Roll investigation.
It's business. It's business time.
Wow.
You are the worst.
It's a 1. It's a natural 1.
You're so overwhelmed.
I can't see anything.
I'm just crying.
He's just
I'm
like, I can't see anything, and then like, open your eyes. It's like, what? Why are your eyes closed? Oh.
As you're heading back to your quarters, where they are, this isn't what I wanted for music. But, I thought it was the other one. That's
Wrong
that's
background.
fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
You're a princess now.
What are those? I don't know what that means. I am the throat. What number are we?
All right. You do notice, like, people are giving you strange looks. Like, some of the servants are, I mean, like, being royalty, like they're giving you strange looks as you're heading into this room. But that's all you get. Like it's just like, what is he doing here? But they don't question you because you're royalty.
As I head into my own room.
Change all your racial stats. You're now a human.
No! My practice muscles,
Wait.
where are they gone?
Is my forge is still there, right?
Your forge, yeah, your forge is still there.
Okay, just making sure.
Do I find my stuff in my room?
Your stuff is all still there. You're just look confused.
I don't go back to mine. I'm just around.
Do I know where the Emperor will have headed off to?
You can probably assume that he's headed off to his throne.
Daddy, tell me a story.
I will start making my way there.
Making my way downtown.
Without even question, like the guards see you that are guarding the antechamber, immediately bow to you, open up the doors as you step into the doors, close, and immediately the other two doors open.
I walk in.
All right. You see that the Emperor is sitting on his throne. It just looks like he's looking up at the sky and smiling.
I do my bows as I enter in.
There's no need for that. At least not to that degree anymore. Absalom.
Thank you. My Emperor, I have a quick question that's been on my mind since yesterday.
What will that be?
And I look around to see if there's anyone else in the throne room.
Roll perception.
There's 4 assassins.
That's an 8. I have not.
You don't see anyone.
Okay. The other day, I tried to find a tome or a book on things we could find to help us with the situation that we're going to be dealing with.
I'm glad that you are taking it so seriously, Absalom. It does concern me now that you are now officially my children, but I have great faith in all of you that you can accomplish this task. That you will bring peace to the Empire.
Yes. The thing that concerned me, though, is that I tried to find any history book of what happened before the Empire, and there was none. And then I tried to remember
before the Empire.
Well,
you're talking about the dark days, where there were ravaging bandits that invaded all new villages, barbarians that raided the forests.
Well, yes, actually, I was trying to look for stuff that would help us with Nabaranth and the stuff that appears to be ancient there.
Watches the Emperor claps his hands and a door opens. One of the servants walks in. Please bring me all of the books on Nabaranth, please. And the servant bows and heads off.
But that wasn't quite my question, because then I tried to remember a time before you, and I couldn't. And then speaking to the servants, they seem to believe that I've always been royalty.
Looks at you. Not glaring, just like piercing eyes, as he's just looking down into your eyes, like into your soul.
And I'll bow. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you're okay.
I want you to know that I'll always serve you, but and I will never. I will always serve you. That's my oath. You've declared me as your child. I know this, but I'm just confused. That's all. I trust you completely.
I appreciate that, and I said there would be no lies. As far as the servants go, that is strange. That they are not. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's the situation. I mean, you have to think about it from their point of view. Many of them, if not all of them, but a select few, have never seen me before. This is the first time that someone not born into the throne has become a member of it. There were 13 of my wonderful children all there. Part of it might just be nerves.
Well, that's another thing is I went and asked Ling, who's quite old, but doesn't look it. If she could remember a time even before you, and she couldn't think of one.
Ling has been in and out of this plane for quite some time. Things happen. People get tired, exhausted. I do not know if the Fae have done anything to her. Relationships between us and the Fae have not always been the best. Unfortunately.
I've been told that, actually.
There's a period in our history where they rejected us and were not willing to side with us. They isolated themselves. And I took that quite personally. I don't know why they did that, but Ling, upon returning yesterday, brought me news that it appears that there is some hope that those ties can be reformed and strengthened once again. As far as her going in her memory loss, I do not know. I don't know if it is the Fae and their tricks and games and guises, or if it is something else entirely. If it is this entity that is haunting all of you, I don't know if that is involved or what it may be.
I just wanted to check because it seemed very off to me that there was a number of things like that. And again, if there is anything, I do trust you, and I do understand that there's probably a reason why. If there is anything, I don't know if there is. I just thought I would come and voice that to you.
I appreciate that, my son.
And then I'll
full bow
and
answered your questions. If not, please let me explain more, or please help me understand what your question is so I can better explain.
It's just my memory seemed off, but that's all. And then with that, I'll bow and say I have no other further questions. That was all.
As you bow, he steps down off of his throne and motions for you to rise and puts his hand on your shoulder. I care about you, Absalom. I really do. I hope that in these coming days, after you have gained information and set out on your quest, that things will go well. That you'll be safe. I do not wish for anything to happen to you or your group. I still see you as their leader. Be that for them.
Okay. Thank you. Am I waiting for any books to show up, or do I really care about that?
If you want to, you can.
Okay, I don't really care about that too much. I was mainly just wanted to talk to him.
Okay. I'm just like there's somebody brings in the books, and the Emperor nods towards you as their servant starts walking up.
I'll take the oldest looking one.
Okay.
And then just like, and then I'll like nod to him and then head off.
The Emperor motions for him to leave.
And then I'll go. If I have nothing else.
Right. So you leave the Emperor's chamber.
I don't have anything other planned too much. Dang it! I should have asked him where my new quarter, if I have new quarters. Damn it!
Where am I sleeping tonight?
I'll head back out and just look for my friends.
Well, yeah. Don't you remember that, like?
Cousin's place to try and talk to him.
All right.
Wherever he lives, I don't know. He works at.
I mean, are you talking about the one that works like for the guard? Or...
Yeah, he trains new guards.
Right. Yeah. I mean, you probably figure with it being such a big event that he was called on duty.
Dang it!
You go to his house and just not there. Probably
Nah.
out patrolling the streets right now.
Mm. Just gonna leave him a note.
Okay.
Just gonna leave him a note. Belzec.
Your audio's not coming through after you said note.
Oh.
There you
Now?
go.
Yes.
I know. Like, I need to talk to you. I'll be back tonight, late. And I just leave it there. And I leave. I semi-fold up these robes, then I leave them. Do with them.
So you're in the nude?
No, I'm wearing. I had like underclothes underneath. I'm wearing pants and a tank.
Okay. There are
If I have bad
several
tattoos,
servants
I'm not nude.
that they've been following you around, you know, as your royalty now.
Oh.
And they look at you, Your Highness, and like they're like hiding like
Oh my gosh. They're just biceps.
your clothing. You must. We're in the public. Someone grab her some clothing, and one of the servants goes running off. They're like not letting you move. They're like just making a wall in front of you.
Oh my gosh, fine, I'll put it back on.
About 10 minutes pass by before another set of clothes is brought.
Oh my gosh. Don't wear these all the time.
Clothes? Yes, Your Highness.
I was wearing clothes. This is like
And you
extra.
just
Never
took
mind.
them off.
Never mind. Goodbye. I leave. I go to the forge. I'm done with these people.
Okay, you start making your way towards Prometheus' forge. You watch as these servants are following you. There are also several guards that are following you.
I like how
Sounds redundant.
I like how you got followed, and I just like walked off to my forge.
Kind of same. I was just like, I'm heading to daddy. I was,
Princesses are
Prometheus
weak.
also kind of went the back way. Nora, where her cousin lives, you know, it's more towards like where the populated centers.
Let me walk into the middle of the guards' quarters.
So, all right, make it Prometheus' forge. Ling, is there anything you wanted to be doing while that was going on?
Well, up until it was mentioned over the walkie-talkie that we were meeting Forge, Ling would have gone into her habit of playing like Overwatch sniper person.
Okay, roll perception for me. People are partying and having a good time. They are being respectful and bowing. And this happens to all of you too. Like, I'm sorry I didn't mention it, but like as you were passing the general populace and guards salute you. People begin bowing to you.
I went out of the way to top of a building because,
Okay.
or if that building top was occupied, ascendant step.
I just realized, Ling, that like if your robe is long enough and you can levitate, you can make it look like you're like a normal-sized person.
Oh my gosh.
A problem with that, with ascendant step, I can't move laterally. If I use my boots to fly, yes, then I can.
Yeah, but I'm just like, but like your whole body's smaller, but you're just as tall as someone else. You're like,
I think my robes are fitted.
yeah.
Yeah, they are. Alright, so you're doing that, and then you start making your way to Prometheus' forge.
Right.
Larkspur, was there anything that you wish to be doing?
Well, I had a thought during the ceremony. I'm not sure how pressing it is, so I'm just gonna make my way kind of back towards my quarters, but see if I see anybody from the group on the way.
From like your party, or
from our party, yeah. Although, were you saying that is mentioned over the?
It was.
Were you saying it's mentioned over the stones that they're going to the forge?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Maybe I'll head. Well, I'll head to my quarters first, and maybe change it to something less conspicuous.
All right.
Use my my disguise magic if I need to.
All right, so you head back to the palace.
My bardic
Same thing like with
guy
Absalom.
skills.
As you head to your quarters, there's servants that look at you. They are polite and respectful, and they bow to you, but they look confused as to why you're heading into those rooms.
Well, I'll go in, and I'll close the door. You know, with them on the outside. Like, I'm not gonna slam the door, but you know.
Hey, you guys stay
I'm
out
not
there.
gonna follow you. Yeah. And then do my changing thing and
Do that changing thing.
yes, maybe grab some of my stuff.
Okay.
And then head back out. Very much dressed down and I don't know, do I want to go as far as to try and look like a different person, or do I just want to be like
They might freak
not
out.
wearing royal? Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna be like dressed down, like dressed in my more regular clothes,
Okay.
and then head back out.
All right. As you begin heading back out, you watch as several servants and several guards begin following you.
I just see everything. You were stripping, and then
I was wearing
Yeah,
their clothes.
I
You were literally
But I
did
went
it
to
right
my
in front of a door.
quarters
It was
I was wearing clothes. I wasn't naked.
up, but
It was
You
maybe
fit it.
not, you know.
it wasn't decent,
Yeah, well,
especially for royalty.
yeah, it was fine before.
All right, so you make your way back to the forge. I think that's everybody at the forge
Yeah,
now. So you guys all make it back to the forge. You notice that there's several sets of guards all guarding the outside of the forge. As like Nora has not let them in and is
I
refusing
was
them.
like, you stay out here.
So-
You're not invited in here.
For
Thank
all the
you.
forging I've done since I left, I have a 29. So I've just
Okay,
been
yeah.
I've just been like
You're
dink
going.
dink going ham on this.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Can we?
It's,
He's doing this in the mansion or in the fort?
In the forge.
Okay.
So you guys, one by one, eventually all make it to the forge.
When I get in there and I ditch my guard, take the.
We couldn't
I'm
hear
not
a
making
word you
the-
said.
I still
The
am
audio
very
cut out.
much in my robes, just FYI.
Oh, like I still look like I'm in them, but they look pristine still, even though I'm at the forge.
Yes, because you can do that. Your armor is cool.
I love my
Nora
armor.
just looks like she's in her workout clothes.
Prometheus's way of like looking through his closet is like flipping through a picture book and being like, ah, that's the one, and then boom.
Prometheus has clothes?
Oh gosh.
No, Chronicler has clothes.
I can't believe you guys thought I had a character who just walked around naked.
Yeah.
He was robotic in body. It's an honest misunderstanding. Anyway, yeah.
Anyway, we're
When I
all at
hold
the
up money
forge.
and I shoot them somewhere. I'm like, I hope that doesn't get dirty.
So, anybody used to being followed around yet?
Yes, except they usually think I'm stealing.
I have a crown. By the way, quick question. Do I notice anything special about like the crown? Like I'm still wearing it, of course. But like is there any is like what's it made out of? Like
Yeah, design. Give us design of the crowns.
Oh my gosh. All right, Absalom. It's fitted to fit your head. It is. You notice it's a copper, or appears to be copper, like on the outside. There are small little rubies that are all throughout it, and around it there are like what was it? 20. Okay, you'd make 28. Yeah, you'd be number 28. So there are 28 little tiny like spikes around it.
ooh.
You know.
I have a spell that requires ruby as a spell component. I know, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Ka-tink!
Oh, then a pinch.
Cast a spell, and the crown disappears.
No, I need to be powdered, so I just take the rubies off and just.
Oh my gosh.
No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
Your royalty just
They
requested.
could be magical as well.
Yeah.
That's true. Larkspur, you notice that your crown has 29 of those little spikes. Yours is more of a silver, a little bit more, I mean, intricate with some of the way like there's just like these weavings in it, with diamonds. Not diamonds, with emeralds put around it, and there's 29. Like those little crown. I don't know what you call them. Like little, like like the little spikes on the crowns.
Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, where
I don't know if
it's like the little
Whatever they're
Yeah.
called.
Right. Yours has 29. Prometheus, yours has 30. And then Nora, yours has 31, and Ling, yours has 32.
The CS person in me likes that.
What? Oh, never. Hang on. No, never mind. Never mind. I was bamboozled.
Oh. Curse
It's
you,
a nerd, right?
Platypus.
Oh, because I put like what are the crown spikes called, and like apparently the coronavirus has like a little thing called crown spikes on them, and then it's just like they're called coronaviruses. I'm like, what?
That's alright.
the 29 coronaviruses on.
Oh, that's great. So you guys are all in this mansion. Prometheus is just hammering away at his
It's the
project.
I thought we were just in the forge. We're not
Yeah,
in the
they're
That's
mansion.
what I meant to say.
Oh, what are the pointy bits on the crown called? Okay, I found an actual thing.
What are they?
It's loading. It's loading.
They're called loading.
So the points of a crown have different names depending on who they are for. The crown of a king has points called arches. An earl has points called leaves, and the points on a crown of a viscount are called pearls.
Viscount.
We are none of those things.
We are princes and princesses. What the Aslan is happening here?
Or they can also be referred to as tines.
We'll just call them arches. We'll call them arches.
Yeah, we'll stick with that.
That's the closest.
I think
It's
since we're royalty,
royalty,
they would
not-
be leaves or arches.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna like put it on the clothes that I took off. Just set those over there for now.
Just say,
Hello.
hey guys. I'm trying to
It's a
remember.
little more drastic than I thought.
Right? I thought they were just we're gonna be like knighted or something.
Yeah. I thought the children thing was a metaphor.
Oh, I thought it was a
You
metaphor.
wanna know what
I'm
metaphors
speaking quietly. I'm speaking quietly. Yeah, I thought it was a metaphor too.
Obviously, we're all talking far away from the door with all the guards.
But
Yeah.
And plus Prometheus is
Any of us-
working on his forge, so
Right, you hear it. Yeah.
Kicks and giggles.
I don't know what to do.
What does this mean?
It means
Because
we're
I was just
royalty.
remembering though.
What?
Well, I was just remembering about. I don't know if it's whether we already figured things out, but well, word of the attempt on. Well, I received information that word on the attempt on the Emperor's life was out of the palace before it was made public today.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Really?
And I was reminded as well of who would have known about our booth.
The princess.
Yeah, I think she was.
Anybody
the
else
one.
there?
I mean, and the priests who were in there with us.
Who died?
But they will die.
Yes, so the princess and
Well, because
The
I forgot
priests.
to mention it, but in my dream, the voice in my dream specifically mentioned my boon. Although I don't remember if he knew what it was, but he warned me against using the boon.
I mean, also, just to be fair, the voice also showed us things that like had to do with us. Right.
That's true. They were pretty personal.
Yeah.
You guys who are still
So
in
they
your
might
clothes,
have a way of, they
it's
might have
probably
gotten
really
into our
hot in here,
minds,
you guys.
sort of thing.
My armor gives me resistance to fire, and I'm a dragon.
Bored.
I'm a dragon.
You're not a dragon.
I was gonna quote Dark Souls 3 just because I'm more dragon than thou. Anyway.
Anyways, so
But
yeah. So what's the plan, guys?
Well, one of you should go out and ask
Sounds
what,
good,
like,
Lang.
the situation with our living quarters and whatnot is. Because I got weird looks when I went into mine, and I already talked to the Emperor today, so I don't want to go back and look stupid.
What, you don't want to go talk to Dad?
Not again. Papa's kind of busy, you know.
Yikes.
I'm gonna be like,
Okay.
well, I'm just gonna stay, in my forge.
I was gonna stay with my cousin, but I guess I'll have to see if chill with that. Considering.
Yeah, what's your mom gonna say now? She didn't believe us when, you were like, oh yeah, I'm this really cool royal guard. And she's like, listen here, you fancy paper pusher. And then you're like, a bunch of platinum. And now you have to be like, hey mom, I'm a princess of the empire.
She's
Bada
just
boom.
a little salty that I did
that you didn't what? Cut off.
take up the family business.
What is your family's business?
Masonry.
Listen, that's a good craft.
It is.
Solid craft.
I just didn't do it.
I mean, you
Like,
still
I
hit things
like-
with hammers. That's within the
I
family
like-
business, right?
Oh,
like,
a hammer.
I joined the Imperial 30, so
Oh, when you're still a youngin'. Yes. I look around nervously.
Oh yes. Do you have a hammer though to make up for the other one you no longer have? Yes.
yeah. I always had my other one, my original hammer.
At that point, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I don't have a hammer anymore. It kind of sucks. I've got my sword and my other sword, and
Your scythe.
the
and then
scythe.
Other things as well.
I mean, I could honestly whip something up, but I like mine. It's killed things.
Well, I've got my trusty hammer that I've had the whole time.
Oh, I have my sword. By the way, thanks Prometheus for the sword.
I mean, it was years ago, but you're welcome.
Yes.
Best smith in the kingdom, empire.
I mean, I always appreciate it. It's still very nice.
Prince Prometheus.
Prince Absalom. Ooh.
Mine
For
sounds
some
better.
reason, I feel like in some universe, being Prince Absalom is not good. Anyway,
I don't like being called a princess.
by the way, just so you guys are aware, in the Bible, Absalom was the son of David and tried to kill him and usurp the throne. Just FYI. And he did for a little bit, and then he was killed. So, yeah.
Just remember, Absalom, we will kill you if you usurp the kingdom.
I never said anything. I didn't say I would do that. I was talking about the Bible. So
Also, you guys should tell me more about this weird stuff you guys said was happening. I mean, nothing weird happened to me. I just came straight back to the forge.
Prometheus, how old are you?
27.
Okay,
I
then
think.
no. Nora, how old are you?
130.
Do you remember
Do you
a
remember?
time before our emperor now?
No, my
You cut
30.
it- What was that? Something 30?
My village wasn't part of the empire till I was the same
Until you were
emperor.
30? Oh.
Your village wasn't part of the empire until.
I was 30. Anyway.
Okay. Okay.
Which was like 100 years ago. So, but it was the same.
Emperor
So
is now.
the emperor.
The Emperor has always been. What are you talking about?
I was
He
just,
looks to be like 50.
I was just
something.
connecting to what you thought with the servants and how they, seemed a little confused. Anyway,
It was just, there's no war in Ba Sing Se. Either our emperor is very old and looking very good for his age, or there may be some weird stuff with memories going on. I don't know.
I mean,
In either case, I'm fine with
We
it.
should also just
I don't feel like there's anything, necessarily bad about it. Just that it is.
you guys are all talking like this, and I'm just gonna be like, wait. So you guys made guards stand outside, yes?
Yeah.
yes.
We didn't make them; they just are.
All right,
I
hold
just
on.
want to
They weren't
in.
following me. I was here first.
I-
Apparently, Nora did.
I'm going to walk to the door of the front of the store, and I'm gonna open it and see if the guards are still there.
They are, and as you open it, like they salute you. And the servants that are around immediately bow to you.
I look.
Highness, what can we do for you?
I have a quick question. It's a bit of fun trivia. I just wanted to, in celebration of today, how long?
Yes, the festival of Meliodas is officially beginning tomorrow. This is
Yes.
quite the experience.
Yes. How long has Prince Absalom been a prince?
They look at you confused,
It's a bit of fun trivia.
and one of the guards, he's like trying to do math in his head. You can tell he's not very smart. Like, go grab one of the scribes. They will have it written down.
No. It's just a piece of fun trivia. The first person to answer correctly gets a prize from me.
Like like on game shows how people freak out and their mind freezes. Like this is them, and they're thinking, well, as long as I can remember, Your Highness.
All right.
Is everything okay?
Nope, I just wanted to see who got the closest, and it was you. I will remember your face. And then I'm going to say, all right,
Is the door closed now?
you're all dismissed.
Oh.
I am sorry, Your Highness, but with recent endeavors, we
I'm going to stand up to my full height, and I'm going to look down on him, and I'm going to say, you are dismissed.
Oh,
some of the servants walk away while the guards stand their ground. Your Highness, the Emperor has given us strict orders to keep you protected.
I chime in from the back. They are father's orders.
Yeah, that's fair. You guys are doing a good job. And I shut the door, and then I lock it. And then I go in and I go, well, listen here. So you guys were talking about how it was weird, and I found out it's not weird, because apparently we've all been royalty our whole lives.
I have definitely not been.
I mean, I haven't been.
Neither have. I mean, apparently I have. And I just
But wait. The princess looked at me weird when I flicked her in the ear, because I finally could. Oh my gosh. So wait, who are we the only ones not affected by this? Us and
Why
the
would
Emperor?
that be the case?
I don't. How many of us were born into the kingdom?
Here's the thing: the Emperor didn't seem to know what I was talking about either. As far as I could tell, I didn't try to pry too much.
How many of us were born in the kingdom?
I was.
I was.
Okay.
I think I was.
Larkspur. Absalom, were you born in the Empire or not?
No, well, I don't know if I was born within the borders, but technically not. No.
I'm trying to.
Okay.
My clan just kind of goes throughout wherever,
What if every time?
What if it's happened before?
What if every time the emperor dies, and the next one becomes emperor, that they are the emperor and they have always been the emperor? What if there's some sort of spell upon the whole
like a weird
land?
meritocracy where we become emperors like this?
But what if they don't even know about it? What if it is a way to keep one man's line in power? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. We have a good emperor, but I mean, what if?
But why would
Why?
it also affect the princess?
Well,
that means that he can't have kids with the princess now.
Who?
What?
What?
What's
Because it
that?
would be weird.
Who?
You.
What? No.
Aren't you two a thing?
What? No.
It was probably the memory spell, and then I just brushed it off.
Looking very confused. Just like, what? No.
Awesome.
But why can we remember
Well,
our
think
real
about
lives?
it. We did some weird time skippy thing. I don't know. That's the best I've got. But I mean, what if? I don't know.
I mean,
But listen,
what
if this has
is
something
just
to do
way
with
out
the
there, but
reason
what if
that?
there's something in like
Oh, what was that?
that could be weird. Oh, this is like probably not it, but my brain is like. I mean, part of the ceremony was us putting on crowns. That's.
Man, just like bob my head around with the crown.
I cast Identify on my crown.
Nothing magical about it.
No, this is just a chunk of metal. I could make a better one. Ooh, I could make a better one. Anyways,
Not now, Prometheus.
I just put it back on top of my helmet, and I'm just like, okay, listen. What if there's a reason necromancy is banned? What if it is to prevent bringing people back because it might bring back their memories?
An old emperor with an old army.
Would that make that emperor the rightful king? The rightful emperor? Is that why it is so feared? Is that why he wants to do it? Because if he brings him back, or he has control of that holy army, it won't just mean he has an army at his disposal, but some sort of...
Perfectly loyal.
Perfectly loyal, and it will cause everyone else to believe that they are...
What if that's the Lich?
What if...
was the first emperor?
What if that's...
Seems to be-
Wait. So, most of us saw that this Lich looked like our current emperor, yes? What if they are related somehow? Family. Either our emperor is the progeny of this ancient Lich, this ancient evil, or it is through this power, the power of this ancient evil, that form was given, and that is why the emperor fears necromancy.
Is there a mirror in your forge, or a shiny piece of armor that's like reflective?
Most likely, yeah.
Okay, I want to look in like a shiny piece of armor and see if I still look like a dragonborn.
You still,
Yeah,
you
still
still
look
definitely
Okay.
look like a dragonborn.
I'm
Like,
a second. My skin is melting.
You all are now halflings.
ooh, as part rogue, I am fine with that. It doesn't change any of my stats. Actually, it'd probably make my dex better.
You guys are fine. No, you haven't changed.
Perhaps I'm just getting a little paranoid, but like,
We need to find a library that isn't in the Empire, one that might have information.
yeah, we need to find a
I
library
wish.
that's out of everything. Oh,
We must do Larkspur. You know things about the world outside of the Empire.
To be fair, I think that original statement of his wasn't meant to be like metagaming. But
What
like,
was?
I wish there was an like. We need to find a library outside.
Oh
the
no,
Empire.
that's exactly what it was. It was like it wasn't metagaming. It was like we need a library outside. We need a source of knowledge from
Me,
outside
they
of
just
the
like,
Empire.
Oh, if only there was one. Was yes.
No,
Larkspur, you have knowledge of the world outside of the Empire. Are there any great libraries or in other capitals? Do you think they would have information we could use about maybe the history of the Empire, or maybe the Empire's connection with necromancy?
I guess that's a question. DM, would I know anything?
I mean, yeah, there's
done some-
other
Well, I mean-
kingdoms that have other libraries.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yes, Prometheus. Yeah.
What is the most? What is the oldest one? We need an ancient one, is what I feel. Something almost as ancient as this magic we're fighting.
I'm trying to decide whether Liz pop up with her thing.
DM, would I? Which would be the older?
Let me
Or do I know?
pull up a map.
I'm wondering to say it.
You guys ever heard of a death eye?
What?
So if you guys ever heard of a death eye?
Ling walks into this new ancient library and decides, I'm gonna pee on the statue.
Right,
Not
guys,
again.
The whole concept of Finn would not have done that. I played wrong. That's on me.
It's so funny. All right, so Larkspur, you do know like that the
Not sure.
there's like an ancient, there's been like an elven race that's been pretty old, pretty ancient, in Glemoria. That's like their capital city. They're really seclusive and don't talk to outsiders, but you know, that's an ancient elven empire that's been around forever.
Okay.
Also, guys,
that would probably, like, that's the oldest place that you can think of. Yeah,
Okay.
you know, elves are super
So-
old, so
elves are old.
Gotcha.
Library.
Feywild would probably have one.
I'm not going back right now. I'm tired. I'm
DM.
not tired anymore, but I'm saying I'm tired.
Yes,
How do you pronounce that?
it's
Glemoria?
Glemoria.
Glymoria?
Glane.
Glemoria.
Glemoria. I think I got that from an ex-girlfriend once.
Oh, ew.
Emily, those double E's don't count. Don't help either.
We may find our answers in Labyrinth if there's old stuff there.
All right, so we have one ancient
Yeah, I'm gonna
library
say Builders.
in a secluded
Glemoria.
place.
Ooh, that
And then I'm
sounds
just gonna
fancy.
go. Does anyone else know any like ancient libraries? Absalom, do your people have like books? Do you
We
know how to read?
train people to fight, and that's what they do.
I'm assuming you guys just have like scrolls with pictures on them at most.
We have like old storytellers. Ooh, I could talk to one of my ancient elders. Ooh, that'd be fun.
Listen, we
No,
need
it's more like oral, nothing written. You know,
we need some sort of place with like ancient magics that has to do with these eldritch beings, right?
It sounds like what was that thing?
Okay, each time he's doing this, I'm raising the dice count on the next hit that he gets hit against. Like,
Wait, who?
You.
Do what?
Days until the magic missile man appears.
I'm just like, listen, okay. So tomorrow, do we want to leave tomorrow and head to Nabaranth?
Well, tomorrow's a festival.
Yeah, so?
We might be expected to be here for that because everyone
Listen,
knows us.
no
as-
one told me we were expected to be there.
Hmm.
You know what, though? The princess is working on something for me, so I might
That
want to
is-
check on the progress.
Actually, I don't know about that. Ooh, really?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
She's helping me make something magic.
Okay, well, we have a number of options of things we can go to. We have, after that, of course, you need to go to Nabaranth, and I think that'd be our first priority.
We have access to the royal libraries and all the
I
knowledge
was
of the
there.
kingdom. Oh,
And nothing.
nothing?
There's nothing.
Did you look up libraries in that library?
I didn't look up libraries in the library, but I think our information here on libraries is pretty good.
That's fair. But did we look up? Never mind. That's not going to work. Oh, did they have books on forging stuff?
Probably not in the restricted section. I mean, that'd be weird.
What if they had like ancient?
Did I see any forging books in the restricted section?
we're searching for any forging books on the restricted.
But as I was like going through, like flipping through all the stuff, finding all the stuff that wasn't what I was looking for.
You were not you rolled a 4. Like,
Okay,
no,
fine.
you don't.
Wait. We're royalty.
I might have noticed.
I have
but-
access to fine materials now. Oh my gosh. I want to make a really cool sword.
Better than mine? Never.
Well,
And I just like hold it close.
your sword. I had to work with other people for your sword. Like it was me making a really, really cool, sexy sword, and then we had to get it enchanted. Like,
Mine's not enchanted.
yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Listen,
Wait.
you think it's that sharp without
Didn't you have
being
the
slightly
something that
enchanted?
reminds you of it?
I thought you were just that good.
I wish. No, see, we had mages like sharpening the blade to a razor fine thing, while one was hardening it. Like, what? That's why it does like extra damage. That's why it's so slicey.
Oh, I thought you were just really good.
I wish.
DM, would he potentially be that good if he spent enough time on a sword?
To do a plus 1 or 2 or 3? No.
A +2.
No.
That's literally like hardened and sharpened by magic.
Oh, okay.
That is a magic
yeah,
weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't do magic slashing. in
Otherwise,
restricted.
I'd be like, all right, everyone, I'm making everyone a +3 weapon.
Yay!
I spend the
Here's my
first
purple
six.
sword. Look
I,
at me.
I spend the first 60 days of the campaign just like forging, and I come out and I'm like, all right, let's go. And everyone's like, what's that there? I'm like, this is my plus 60 longsword. It hits every time.
It kills everything. It's a kill.
Even things I'm not trying to kill.
I accidentally unsheathed it once and killed an entire room.
Like there's nobody in the room. You killed the room itself. It doesn't. The room doesn't.
I
exist.
thought it was a
Yeah,
mimic,
bad
but
idea.
it wasn't.
The room was a mimic.
Oh.
Well, either way, DM, did I finish the orders I had?
I mean, you still have about like another half a day's worth, but you rolled really well, so I'll say if you spend another hour,
All right.
you will have.
I will leave and I will go to the royal quarters.
When he starts leaving, I will just be
If
like,
I know there are any.
when
I don't
he
know.
starts leaving, I'll just be like, hey Absalom, you know it'd be
Yeah.
a really good idea
What?
if you say, lead me to the lead me to my chambers, and if they say anything, you just go, what? Are you questioning me? We're royalty now. We can do that.
But that's fair. But
Remember,
do I know where like the royal chambers are?
I mean, they're in the palace.
Do you know where your royal chambers are?
Sure, he's
I'll
got
just-
like.
I'll be like, I'll leave and be like, could you leave me?
Fetch me the royal chamber pot.
I'll tell that to the guards, one of the guards nearby. Would you lead me to my chambers?
Of course, Your Highness.
And then I'll just follow him.
Somehow we've always had chambers.
They've just always been there. We're like, what?
It's labeled the same number as the number on your crown.
Or like, it's one of those things where like it's like these, like huge room with like all these other rooms in it, just like lining wall to wall. Where it's
By the way, so these crowns,
like
like,
a matrix.
what metal are they made out of?
Mine looked like they were copper. Mine looked like it was copper.
But mine looked more silvery, so it seems like they're different.
So what does mine look like?
Yours, Prometheus, is a very beautiful, 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 beautiful silver gold.
It's just straight iron.
Kind of looks like a. That's supposed to describe it. Yeah, no, it's just like this silver gold, very reflective. Has these dwarven runes around it, and has these. They appear to be like very shiny and polished obsidian stones that are placed throughout it.
After I finish the last of my orders, I'll like leave a note with all the orders that are ready to go out, and I will I'm gonna figure out if I can like merge this crown with my helmet of teleportation. Maybe like rework the metal a little bit so that they're fused together and I have like a crown of teleportation.
You just make hooks on your helmet teleportation. That's.
I'm just gonna weld it on.
Is that what you're doing? Welding it on?
I'm gonna see if I'm gonna like drop plans. Like I'm not gonna do that yet since it technically
Okay.
fits on top right now, so I'm good with that.
Okay.
But like I'll look at it
What's your
later.
plans?
But like I will, as I will have a guard lead me as well, probably, if no one is going to stay in the mansion. And I will ask them to see if they can have some fine materials brought to me for smithing.
They nodded.
Specifically, mithril or adamantine again, or both. I would like to do something with both. I have a thing I want to try.
They will do our best, Your Highness, and leave. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
Well,
Just,
once it's late, I'm gonna go see my cousin.
Okay. As you walking back to your cousin's abode.
I
there's
put the robe
still-
back on before I left so that they weren't scandalized again.
All right. There are still just parties throughout the streets. It's busy.
He's gonna pull an all-nighter.
You do see as you get there. You do notice that your letter is no longer there, but there's no
Ooh.
response or anything.
Hmm.
But the door is locked. There's no lights on the inside.
Veldak!
He's never been your cousin.
Ah! My cousin!
Your children. Your mother.
Fetch! Mom!
They're now children of the princess.
I hope. Okay. I'm leaving him another note on the door. Say, hey, the least you could do is leave a response note when you take it. I'll
Why
say,
is the
I'll
princess leaving
come
notes
back.
on my
I
door?
need to talk to you
Please, I'm
soon.
scared.
And I leave it. I still just sign it Norik. That's what I do. And then I grumpily get on the Rocky Talkies and I'm like, did you guys figure out if we have new rooms?
You
I'm
guys would have
figuring that
figured
out
out
now.
you do have new rooms.
Ah.
What?
Yes, you would have
Yes,
through
you-
Absalom heading back and everything. You would know you have new rooms.
Oh, thank goodness. Where is it?
It's deeper into the palace itself, and higher. So it's like not quite the Emperor's chambers, but on a higher floor. And
I wander around awkward, find my room.
I mean, like where like the nobles and the
Sure,
peasants
sure.
and kings and
Just
stuff
like find Absalom's room, and I'm like, are you in here?
You enter and I'm just like bathing in gold. No. Princess sister.
Nothing
Ah.
here, is it?
No, I'm joking.
Mine's probably like 4 doors down from that one. 3?
Well, yeah, because the numbers. Well, I mean, depending if the numbers, because it seems like it was specific that it went Absalom and then it went Larkspur and then sorry, I'm finding where I put it.
Yes, then
I'm
you-
31.
I'm
And
30.
then Nora. I was like, shit. Yes.
Do I find my room?
Yeah, after some asking around, confused look on servants' faces, they take you to your room.
Princess Nora's drunk again. Ugh.
Does it?
I am not
follow-
even this time.
Does it follow the pattern?
Yeah, is it like in order?
I mean, they're spread out. They're quite
Okay.
large and spacious rooms, but yes,
Yeah.
it does follow the pattern.
Hmm.
But
What does my
what's my room
look like?
What's my room like? Yeah.
It almost reminds you of the other room that you had, except it's much larger. Instead of woods, there's now just like it's as if everything has sort of been gold plated, or a lot of things have. There's a lot of red drapes and a lot more books with bookshelves. You see, there's different shields and ornaments decorating.
Does Prometheus's room now actually?
Yes, it does.
Nah. Okay.
Not that he's seen it yet, but I'm just wondering.
Are any of my like personal belongings here? Like I've lived in here?
No.
Okay. Cool. Just gonna like lock the door. And then I'm gonna check because I'm like, there's secret entrances for servants.
Roll
You
investigation.
cut off after you said servants.
I'm checking for secret passageways.
Investigation.
And is it still at this? Is it? I don't know. Whatever. 14.
Looking around, you're not able to find anything that would be a secret passage or a hiding way or anything. all secure and good. Everything's well.
Okay. Well, Larkspur, when you come to the rooms, I guess. Anyway, we should refill my
Should what? Oh, refill your ring?
room. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
Assuming you don't use those spell slots today, we'll have much occasion for
Yeah.
that.
I didn't.
So you guys think of that.
Yep.
Anyone
I'm gonna
else
write a letter
doing
to my mom also.
Okay.
I'm just writing a letter. I have to write several drafts because it's getting really confusing.
Your daughter, the princess.
Eventually, I'm like,
Your daughter, the daughter of the emperor. What?
so I'm a princess, and I'm not exactly sure how long you think I've been a princess. Dear Mom, how are the kids? I'm fine. Laura.
That's good. Do you send it out?
Yep.
All right. So you go down to the mailways, the post office. I guess it would be like the post office. You send it. A short while later, if you stay, there's your response.
Yeah. I don't have anything else to do. I'm gonna see if she writes back fast.
Okay. It's not fast by any means. I mean, like, this letter was delivered to your village, your city, your town, and then was delivered to her, and then was asked. The letter, it comes back with, Your Highness, I am very confused for what you mean. My children are good? I'm not
Who are your
sure
children?
what you were
If it's not me.
asking for. Is there anything I can do to help you or the Empire?
Guys, my mom doesn't know who I am.
You say to no one because we're all in our. Oh, you're doing the Rocky Talkie.
Rocky Talkie.
Yeah, no. Once Prometheus is in his room, he's in the mansion. So
Well, sorry. I'll say to everyone else then. My mom.
That's going to be an issue.
why?
You can't hear this.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying in person. Why?
Because
No,
Nora
it's
needs
not
to...
panicking.
I have no family.
Well, I don't know what's happening here, but if it's... That's right, I came in because we gotta do Greater Restoration too. Or do the spell, but, say, I know that Greater Restoration takes away altered memories. So
Yeah.
it's something like that.
Wait, how many times have we
But
all been
also-
Greater Restoration?
Oh, well. Wait, it takes away memories? Wait, what?
I don't.
No, it undoes
My
modify
mom's
memory.
real, right?
Well, I've had that happen 20 times.
We've
Yeah,
all
it's
been Greater
used on
Restored.
Prometheus, it's been used on Absalom. Have we used it on anybody besides you?
I mean, over the course of the years, we've probably all had it. Yeah.
Oh, right, and you. Yeah.
I think we've all had it
So-
except for you.
Yeah, I have not had it.
This is really bad. I think. I don't know. I don't like this. All of this is over the sending stone. I haven't turned it off.
I
Kind
think
Right.
after we investigate Labyrinth, I'll have to go to my clan, and I'll have to see something.
But.
And Nora, you wanted me to come by. I'm outside your door now.
Oh.
Assuming I found the
yeah.
door.
I opened the door. Larkspur, this is really bad. My mom doesn't remember me, so she probably doesn't have the kids. Which means they're probably back in Labyrinth again. What's happening?
I do not know what is happening. What exactly you said? What exactly did she say?
Look, I show you the letter. I wrote to my mom.
Is it written in Dwarvish?
Yes, it is.
Because I can't read this. I'm sorry.
She doesn't know who I am. And I mean, she's talking about some kids, so I guess she has. I don't know what's going on. I don't know who those kids are, unless she has randomly adopted some human children.
There's
I don't
just
know if those are the
there's
right
just
kids,
two
though.
doodles.
I don't know if those are my kids.
Well, does your mom have other kids? Oh, did your mom already have other kids? Because otherwise, it seems like it's most logical that she would just think that your kids are her kids.
Good question. DM, do I have siblings?
You haven't mentioned anything like that to me.
Yeah, I don't think I have siblings. Okay, good. So either they are brand new people that I don't know who they are. Well, they're my kids. Okay.
So we'll get to the bottom of this, but for the moment, probably not panicking.
My
I'll
mom
savor the stones.
I am.
I'll savor the stones. My family isn't from, neither were they born in this empire. I can see after we go to Nabaranth if they remember anything, and we can see how widespread this is. Also, I have a special identifier on me that they should be able to remember me by.
Interesting.
Larkspur, is your mom close by?
I don't know exactly where in the Empire. I just it's probably like an edge city close to where, like a small.
She's in the Empire. She
it's
probably
built up
doesn't.
a bit. Yeah, like edge of the Empire.
Anyway,
know
I
which
shall ever so gracefully, like in my chambers, like disrobe and just like.
You're still on the Rocky Talkie. You're like
You're like-
narrating yourself. I'm
I now shall now ever gracefully disrobe my friends.
Absalom, who are you? What? Who is this for?
This is phone sex.
DM, do our rooms have a window?
Yes, they do. They are very beautifully. They're stained glass windows, each depicting a different scene with you guys in it.
We were in these scenes, like on the stained glass window.
Yeah.
Do we recognize these scenes?
I want to look at my ring really quick that's supposed to detect magic, like depending on how recently it was cast. And just like, is it going off?
No.
We're in a simulation, guys. No, I'm joking.
You guys get the sense that these have probably been like, you guys have, these have working on it like night and day. This has probably been on the Emperor's mind of like granting you guys this for a little while now.
So is this window? Can I see through it, or is this like more
Stained glass,
okay?
it's kind of hard. Give her look. You've seen stained glass. You know, like imagine like
Right.
old cathedral stained glass. Light can get in, but
light can't get out.
Okay. And there is no secret doors, as far as I could tell.
no.
Because I would give the room a.
Yeah, no. I figured.
And then. Is there a smaller piece of the window
Is
in
there
a
a what?
corner? Is there a small piece of the stained glass that I can remove that is not central?
You can try.
I'm debating how to do this. Where is it?
My favorite words. You can try.
Yeah, you can try.
That's what you want yours to look like, Absalom? Go right ahead. It can
No,
look
I
exactly
mean, I
like
wouldn't
that.
have like wings or a tail or I don't know, but like.
No, if you want it to be a dragon that looks like that, go right ahead. You can have it be a dragon that looks
No,
like
I'm just putting a thing with a dragon in it in there. I also saw
Okay.
other ones of dragons being slain, and I'm like, not that one.
that. I'll pass.
Well, I was debating using some spell on it or something. Because I want to see past the window.
See past it?
Yeah, I want to be able to see through it.
You have things at your disposal you can do.
Up to 4 levels of exhaustion. No.
Not that, though technically. Whatever.
You cut out sometimes because I think you're a little bit further away from the mic.
He'd be at
Also-
he'd be at 3.
What?
I said you would. I said if you were to do that, you'd be at 3 levels of exhaustion and not 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I would prefer not to do that.
You have a really easy way of doing it without doing that.
Blasting through the window.
No, I don't want to give you the answer, but it's a really easy thing you could do. Not real
Oh.
intelligent.
Yeah. Wait, I can do that? Oh my
Oh, yeah.
god. Game changer. Whoa.
I don't know.
I don't know what he's talking about either.
So, with, I'm gonna summon Nova and talk with him about everything that's going on in a moment.
Okay.
No, it was like my prince or my princess. You've
He's
always
like-
been princess.
I was just thinking, with being able to summon Nova. Oh wait, that one I can summon anywhere. Dang it!
No, you can do it. You can summon him. I'll let you. It's just like right outside the window. I will let you do that.
Right. But there's that. Also, by the way, Nova a swim speed with my investment of the Chain Master.
Mhm.
But I could totally like summon Nova and have him go somewhere. Oh dang it! Never mind. That doesn't work. No, I can. Oh, sorry. This is so exciting. I can use seeing through Nova to cast Arcane Gate around corners.
Yes. You could do that.
Originally, I was thinking of expanding the range of 500 feet. Awesome. But no, the distance between the gates has to be 500 feet. So, that's still exciting though, around corners. Because usually it's line of sight.
Right. Yeah.
But okay. I did want to make it so that I can Arcane Gate out of there if need be.
So you're setting up an arcane gate. So are you having Nova go outside?
Wait, are you setting up an arcane gate?
No. I wanted to take a piece of the window so I could window because other side of the Arcane Gate has to be somewhere I can.
You keep cutting out.
You can what? Yeah.
I
You just watch. Yeah, you got your.
Range microphone.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanted
You can.
to take a piece out of the window so I can see through it because the other side of the arcane gate needs to be at a place that I can see. And if I can't see through the window, I can't do that. However,
Gotcha.
with the thing with Nova, I can kind of do that already.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Okay, but I will summon and talk with Nova about what the crazy's going on.
I don't know, boss. There's only one king for me. It's not this one, but you follow him. So
Well, I do have an interesting hierarchy that I need to balance.
true. And have you told Nova everything? I'm assuming you have.
Yeah.
I mean, he kind of did give you a hint. I mean, that's up to you if you want to choose to do it. It's kind of dangerous. I don't want you dying, but if you guys are looking for answers, seems like that's the place to go.
I'm debating it.
That's your choice, though. Or you could.
Metagaming, though, like, you guys were talking so much, I couldn't find a place for Ling to perk up and say stuff.
If only there was a place. Actually, no. If only there was a place.
Tomorrow morning, Ling's just like, oh yeah, by the way, ancient library. Boom. Why didn't you say anything, Ling? Oh,
I tried.
Were talking?
I thought all night about whether or not it was something important or relevant.
Rude.
No,
But yeah, that would be between reporting with Nova and exploring my quarters / making emergency plans. I will retire as customary early.
You would also know. I mean, this is just like logic. Like you were like, let's see, in the palace itself, you're probably 5 or 6 stories up now. So outside that pane of glass is like they drop 5 or 6 stories down.
So,
I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know, so you're aware.
Don't step out. Plan.
Right. Well, sounds like everybody's going to sleep.
Well,
Please, ma'am.
so I was talking with Nora,
Uh-huh.
and
Well, she was talking while I panicked.
yes, and so putting some things together, gonna see if doing a greater restoration on her that's focused on seeing if there's anything to remove rather than removing exhaustion will affect her memories. And I realize that probably it's not gonna happen, but probably nothing's gonna happen, but we're still gonna try it.
Okay. What level are you
Because it's
casting
like,
it at?
I mean, I was, I was gonna do it at 5th level, but I don't have any. I haven't used my 6th level. If that makes a difference.
Max
I don't
power.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, I don't. It doesn't. Oh, right. I mean, it's. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it has a difference between the levels, but.
Alright. You use greater restoration on Nora. You have like this calming sense come over you, Nora. But that's about it.
Man.
Do you remember anything?
Nothing new.
All right. Do you feel calmer at least?
A little, but that might be starting to freak me out again.
All right. Well, let's just stay with a calm feeling. Get some sleep. We'll figure it out.
I don't like this.
Yeah, it's time. No, it's very strange.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. I don't know what we're. I don't know. What are we even doing?
Well, we're trying to get rid of this whatever evil influence is happening.
We don't know anything. Know what's going on.
Well, we know that there was that weird mold stuff that was killing stuff, and apparently was also happening in Grimgard. So, like, we know something.
I
We
guess
don't know everything, but
we do not know enough.
no. But we don't know nothing.
I guess.
Well, we'll figure this out together.
Yeah.
Alright. This might be the perfect time to call tonight.
Yes, Absalom goes to sleep.
Yeah, I'll go to sleep.
Electric
too.
sheep.
Everybody
Very-
goes to sleep,
Very quickly.
including the players.
Very quickly. All right. Let's see who do we want to start with first.
Oh no.
Oh,
No.
Gonna have a thing.
We'll start with Prometheus. Prometheus, as you're in your mansion doing what we talked about, you hear Surgeon's voice. Okay, I have a second, Prometheus. What are we? What's the plan? What can I do to help you?
Well, what do you know? What is the plan? What is his next step, and where are you?
I know where I am right now. I know he's. I don't exactly know. I haven't really seen him. Just images of him or shadows of him. It's cold here. I know that. I'm assuming we're somewhere north. He keeps telling me he's going to put me to use tomorrow.
Do you know why he hates the Emperor?
I didn't know anything about him not wanting the M. I don't know. I can research this for you.
See if you can find that out.
Okay,
I
I will.
We've experienced some strange things in the time since I last saw you. I'm a prince now, old friend.
Oh,
I thought you were always prince.
congratulations. So is that doing me, aren't you?
I don't know if it fits yet, but
I think I have to go.
I will await.
Yeah,
I will await you, and I will find a way to bring you back.
thank you, Prometheus. And the voice got out. You go through. Stay up a couple hours working on what you were working on, and then head to sleep.
Alright, alright.
Absalom.
Yes.
Hi.
That's all. It's just
Hi.
hi. Next person.
Well, thanks. I like my sleep.
It's still like kind of enjoying, like, ooh, I'm a prince now.
Yes.
Very much more comfortable than you had before. Much more comfortable.
It's not made of rocks. Wow. I don't know why I did that, but like this is much better.
Sleep takes you, and you wake up in a dream. It's a place that seems familiar to you, but you can't remember why or how. You find yourself acting like a fly on the wall as you look down, and you watch this giant battle commence between two factions. Both sides taking heavy losses. You notice that there's all sorts of different races intermingled with both sides as they're fighting, going back and forth, trying to gain the upper ground. Neither seems to be working out very well. The scene cuts out, and it comes back in on a foggy day where the fog is all over the ground. You can see just corpses laid out, dead, motionless, not moving. You see the banners and colors of both sides intermingled within each other. And off in the distance you see a shadowy figure just walking through this field of death. Every step he takes, you watch as the dead begin to rise and begin following him. Something unsettling about this. You don't see any spells being cast, any verbal or somatic components to it. You just, where he steps, the dead rise. You don't see any face, hands, or anything. It's just this black cloaked figure. That's it cuts out, and you don't remember what you dream for the rest of the night, but you get your night's rest.
Yay.
Nora,
Ah,
it takes you a while to fall asleep this night. Very long time. You, as you take your rest, you find yourself on this stairwell, and you begin walking up it. Once you reach the top, there's just this flat area with one large statue in the center.
Prometheus.
No, looking at it, it's the statue of your that you held, that you gave to Timothy, and of your spirit guardians that you would summon, of this angel of justice holding a blade down, a cloth covering her eyes, wings spread out. You hear that sinister voice. Oh, Nora, I thought I would have broken you by now. But you still keep holding on. Huh. Tougher than I thought. And then your body freezes and you aren't able to move. You're just looking forward at the statue, but you feel this dark presence walk up beside you. You don't dare turn your head. You just look forward, but you can feel that just chilling touch on your spine as all the hairs on your neck stand up as you hear him whisper in your ear. It's too bad that this isn't what it's going to be like anymore. And you watch as this hand covers your eyes and it's terrifying you. Start to breathe heavily as the hand is removed. And you just see the hand as it points up towards the statue. Where there were these beautiful angelic wings, you now just see these wings made of bones. The piece of cloth that was covering the eyes is now tilted down, not covering one eye, as that one eye is just missing. It's almost like the eye is hanging out of the socket. You see where the skin would be, it looks like it's all liquid, and the body has just been absorbed. Even for a statue, it just looks like skin and bone. The sword has many cracks throughout it, and the robe that the angel's wearing is all cracked and tattered. I hope that you'll make the right decision, Nora. I really do. And the entity goes away, vanishing. You spend the rest of your dream just staring at the statue. Its one eye dangling out of its socket just seems to be looking at you as you're just still frozen looking at it.
That's so.
You fall asleep and you find yourself again at a tavern. People are rowdy in the background, having a good time. You have yourself a nice little thing of ale in one hand, having a good time. You look over and you see a familiar hooded-looking figure. It's good to hear that you haven't used it yet. Glad you're taking my advice. It won't be good for you if you do. Who knows what might
Can I
happen.
respond to him or no?
Yeah.
Say, how would you know whether I'd used it?
I can feel it. Maybe I can't. I don't know. You just don't seem like the type to go hastily using it unless you absolutely need to. And you haven't needed to yet. I've kept an eye on you. In your party. Probably warned Absalom a little bit about his too. Don't want to overdo it. Don't want him to die. Maybe you do. I don't know what you want. You're a tricky one to figure out. The hooded figure takes this big gulp, sets it down, pats you on the shoulder. Keep up the good work. We'll talk again soon.
What good work?
As you say that, the person just disappears. Ling.
Ooh, me.
Oh,
you go.
Ling finally gets a dream.
You go to well, Ling's is a little different. Ling, as you fall asleep, you find yourself floating in the air, or what you think is the air. It feels heavier and denser, but you're still floating, defying the wills of gravity.
Nah, I do that all the time.
You look around and you find yourself in this just barren landscape. It looks as if there's ash strewn all about the ground. You look up in the sky and you see the stars, and then you see the moon, and it is this blood red. And you watch it as the moon begins to crack slowly.
I am ready to look for cover.
You look around, there's no cover. You're about in the middle of nowhere, and you're just floating in the air.
Interesting. Well, I will prepare Eldritch Blast, I guess.
Alright, as you get ready to prepare it, the dream cuts out, and you find yourself again. This time standing in a room. Looking forward, you see... almost looks like a sarcophagus. That is just wrapped in chains, and the chains are taut, and they're connected to different points within the room. You hear this language. You can't make it out. It sounds like just these deep guttural gurgles and like high-pitched hissing all mixed together. It confuses you, and you're not sure what it is before this light begins to break through some of the seams and cracks in the sarcophagus. You then hear a voice. There can only be one. And the dream cuts out. And that's where we're going to end for tonight. Sounds good.